Hello, welcome everyone. I'm starting a little bit early because I wanted to put some stuff out there, and I wanted to make a couple comments before I start the music intro, and then I start sending links out to the guests and everyone's got to be coming. Yep, there we go. All right, I'm hear myself, and there we go. So first things first, we're gonna have two guests on. We're gonna have Divinity Said. They were a longtime supporter and fan and been on multiple times with Nick Rekieta, and they have moved away since a couple issues and situations happened a while ago. And the other one we have on is going to be the Gator Gamer, which is someone who was a former co-host of Ralph, has had his issues with people in the past trying to do BS to him and all that good stuff. He is also a close friend of Nick's. It's going to be an interesting conversation and a stream that we're going to have. We're also going to have my usual co-host, Rogue Star 13 and Jim Max on also. Maybe some other ones. I don't know. I don't want the panel to be too crowded. But with that, remember, anyone who's tuning in, this is not an archive stream. This is only a stream Snipe. This is going to have commentary over it. We're going to talk over it. It's got to be, the volume's got to be down a little bit. So if you're coming here on the purposes to watch an archive stream of it, don't look down the links below. Zon's channel is going to be restreaming this, and you can get the archive there, or you just watch it while Jim is going right now. Along with that, I do want to have a message put out to some of the other law tubers. I've been watching I don't want to name names. I don't want to name names in this because we got everyone's takes. I don't want to throw someone's name out there that hasn't commented or said anything on this. But if you're one of the lawyers out there that's trying to defend Nick by explaining the law, I'm going to tell you right now, that is not going to be a good thing. I've had my issues with people in the past trying to explain an issue and a situation with either friends or colleagues that have had troubles with law. People don't care. People are retards online. They do not care. They will look at you trying to explain the law and what's going on and what actually happened as trying to defend them, even if what they did wasn't that bad or if it's just majorly severe. People are going to look at you guys and scorn you and throw you in the same lot and boat as Nick right now. I know he's your friend. I know everything like that. However, it's not going to be, you're just going to get yourself drugged down with Nick. The best thing you can do is, if you're a legal channel, just stick to the law. Stick to the law and the facts of what's going on. The best thing you can do is just that. Even then, you're going to have some people try to go at you, go, oh, well, you're sweeping for Nick and you're trying to defend him. Stick with the law and don't do anything else. Don't bring up, I feel sorry for him. He was my friend. He was never like, don't do that. People online, especially in these circles right now that's picking this stuff up, do not care. You're just going to throw yourself in the same boat. You're going to end up hurting yourself in the long run. It's not worth it. Trust me, I know this from experience from dealing with retards online. So with that, I'm going to play a clip. Well, I'll play clips once I get done the music intro. But we'll get into the music intro now, and then we'll get into the stream.
Hello, everyone. You know who this is, yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis very deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Charlie Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died last night. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic? every time.
We'll defend ourselves.
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and like videos.
Hey.
If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes in a silly fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ugly women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Hello and welcome back again. I'm gonna start throwing out links. I'll throw out the link to Divinity and Gator around 6:30, so in about 5 minutes. Right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw the link out to Rogue and to Jimax so they can join me in right now. Tonight is going to be a really good stream for Metokur. The link to his stream is down below. So if you want to go to the actual stream, it's easy enough. You can just at MisterMetokur on YouTube, and it'll get you to his channel where you can see it. Or you can just go to the link down below in the description, and I've got some pops in. What is up, Rogue?
Apparently a jiggly thing.
A jiggly thing? You like my little jiggly thing?
Well, it dances, but it doesn't really jiggle.
Well, I want to put the one that has a Metokur hat on it, but I cannot get him transposed perfectly in V2 Studio. I know that actually might be something I ask Gator when it comes on, because I know him and Rand have one with a transparent background. Maybe they'll maybe they can send me that.
Well, hopefully, because I've been having a hard time trying to get it to a transpose, or at least become transparent properly.
Right?
I think I have to separate each one and then reassemble.
Yeah, and people go, oh, well, it's just multicolored jiggling and stuff like that. Well, if you take the jiggle out, the jiggle is about 8 different frames, but when you put those frames in, it's like doubled that along with each individual color. So I think there's about 20 colors.
There is about 20 colors, but yeah, no, you would have to take each frame and then make them transparent, then reassemble. We got a unique one. We got Abby Blackburn in chat. Welcome. Thank you very much. Oh my God, biggest fan. Hi, how you doing? I think they if I remember right, they hang out around the commentary section on the YouTube side, if I remember. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. As long as you're not hanging out with the sectard group, you'll be fine. Because if you're part of the sectar group, part of the chatters over there, I might just make fun of you like I do of everybody else. Allegedly, I love that.
Allegedly, I love.
Oh, and Andy, Andrew.
Yeah, we got Fat A in the
very formal.
What's up? Welcome back.
Hello there, my friend. Hello.
But anyways, like I said beforehand, before I put the music on, we're going to have 2 guests on. We're going to have Divinity Said and the Gator Gamer. I'll let them explain themselves away once they get on. I've been trying to get Gator on for a while.
Easy to explain. He was the abuse target for one Ethan Ralph. That's basically it at the end of the day. But he's better. He's better now. He's much better.
Y'all, I made Bane up food for this. Well, thank you.
What kind of food? What kind of food? I'm kind of curious. Is it popcorn?
I'm going to say
with a lot of salt and butter because I like salt and butter in my popcorn.
I'm going to say you're probably going to be here for Metokur. And like I said, we're going to be talking over the stream. So if that's going to annoy anyone, just full warning.
Get the fuck out here now. Otherwise, you just sit down, relax, and let the chaos just watch.
His stream is in
whoa. Hold up. Orange chicken. Damn, did you make it yourself? I'm impressed. How do I get invited?
What section?
Anyways,
what side are you on? Oh, they're on the AI MisterMetokur side. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
We do have people over there on the AI side. I mean, I know it shocks the shit out of you that those people over there actually kind of enjoy coming over. I know it's kind of weird.
Yeah, okay, that explains why they're a fan. I got it. Gotcha. I wish StreamYards would, separate out, hey, this comment is from this channel, this comment is from this channel.
No, see, that's the beautiful thing about StreamYards. It just makes your autism and ADD just kind of go shit canned all over the place, so that you just kind of go stir crazy. But I'm glad that you comes over from the AI side. I mean, I've always tried to make sure that the AIM does the job. I hope you enjoyed this. Enjoys everything that I create for the AIMs to recite.
I got a lot. I came across saying, you know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. That's the reason why we gave it its own channel. So
yes. I mean,
we found out last night. If you ask the AIM bots what its pronouns are, it will give you a Xenograph message.
Yeah, pretty much. We did that on our Friday stream that we have that I take over for the most part, called GNF Televisibles. So if you want to, you can go script right down to almost to the end portion of it, and you'll find out very quickly. I'm not saying that you have to watch the entire 90 minutes, but just to zoom right over.
Hello, and I'm streaming too.
Yeah. Do we have to invite him? I mean, we have a really good crowd. I'm kidding.
No, we have nobody.
Are you sure about that? I don't know. I'm looking at people. I think we have people.
You have people. I have nobody.
I know.
Anyways, Abby says trying to find nickage clippage for Cumin. So, and I can never fucking pronounce his name correctly. So, Cumin. Yeah, he does some really good laid back commentary content.
I'm like somebody, bruh. I'm somebody.
I'm somebody.
God damn it! I know what I'm doing. No,
that's how I became somebody. I gave Metokur a heart attack on the end of his first return last year, listening to AI.
When you provided that little ditty to me, I said that has to be a thing. You hated it. I keep saying it's got to be a thing going forward. I know you do.
I know you hate it. We all know you hate it, but we don't care.
Queeman. You want to say Queeman? I mean
Queeman.
Yeah, no, I know, but I like to say Queeman. It's more fun that way.
And the venue is like, are we still? It's like we still on the top of the hour or just before? And it's like, well, I'm on now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you like doing this whole early thing so that we can just entertain people, whether we do songs and shit. I mean, Gemmax does not sing.
I lost my glasses. I can't see. I lost my glasses.
Just talk to the jiggly thing. Just talk to the jiggly thing. But I don't know if that's work. I don't care either. I really don't.
Who are the
Whoa! Yeah, I know the sectards are usually out of the loop.
Well, right now the only one in the sector, whichever one you want to call
I like calling it sectards.
Would be Ethan Ralph or anyone who orbits that. Actually, there's a perfect person who can explain who the sectards are right now. Welcome, Gator. This is the first time you ever been on.
Hello. Glad to be here.
Long time no here. Jesus Christ.
It has been quite a while.
I know.
I gotta figure this backstory out eventually. Rogo told me the backstory between Max or Dean
Esme, as most people remember him as. You remember Dean Esme there, Gator?
You still have my glasses?
Well, he borrowed.
Got my own pair here.
His is way different than yours.
You got the Squirtle Squad glasses. I've got the Kamina shades.
See, there you go.
Yeah, we got Abby going in. It's like get a zoom. Oh, get a zoom.
Zoom.
The name Dean Esme does sound familiar. God,
I know it's been let's put it this way. It was just after the whole Gamergate after what was it? What was her goddamn name from the Honey Badgers? Allison Tiemann, who decided to do the whole grifting thing on Bloodsports. Yes.
Oh my God.
I know.
That's a throwback.
I know, right? I was trying to get Dean Esme to go mano to mano with good old MisterMetokur, Jim.
It did happen.
Well, eventually.
I remember Jim fighting that dude that really liked to have the puppets. God, what was his name?
Oh, my God! Random
McCam. Yeah, that's it. God, that seems like 100 years ago.
I know, right?
We've been doing a thing called the Metokur History Commentary every Monday, and we've been going through old videos of Jim's. And Random Cam was one of them. I'm sitting there going, Jesus Christ.
I know,
what the fuck
right?
am I watching?
The man with the fucking furry hat.
I am not a... Oh, God. If I remember right, I remember somebody saying the Butterball comment that Jim made was for Matt Drabo. I was like, are we sure it was Matt Drabo? Are we sure it wasn't Random Cam?
It's kind of questionable. It's all over the place. I don't even think he remembers.
All right, I'm going to mute for a little bit, and I'll be back on by the time the stream starts.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, good. We didn't want to talk to you anyways, Jim.
I mean, we want to talk to the real people in the room.
But no, we got AI Garbage goes, Random Cam had 1 or 2 kind of funny puppet videos to be had.
Questionable. X'd out.
But anyways, I think we need to answer this question. Who are the sectards? I am out of the loop. I don't know.
So as the degeneration of internet blood sports happened, you had a lot of people that left the internet blood sports sphere. And so the remnants of the remnants of the remnants are the sectards. Essentially people whose entire internet careers revolve around Ethan Ralph and the degenerates that follow him. That's basically the sector.
Yeah,
that's pretty much the simplest way to put it. And it's like, I've had people ask me, well, who's in it? And it's like, well, there's a lot of people who think they're in it. They're actually not. So,
well, they're part of the chatter group, but a lot of them kind of just
the orbiters for the most part.
Yeah, you want to go that route. Yeah.
But it's like, I know you've had your run-ins with Ralph. I know that much. I know you've been kind of poking him a little bit lately on Twitter with the whole Nick situation.
Yeah, that's why I have currently holding aggro on Rage Pig down in my little timeline there.
Oh wow, yeah, I get a laugh every time you try to poke at him, and he's got everyone. He's got me blocked. He's had me blocked for 3 fucking years.
I don't know. I've been blocked since Gamergate, so what do I know?
Well, what he would do for a while is he would block me, and then he'd unblock me to Spurg, and then he'd reblock me. But now he's just kept me unblocked, I guess, so he can read my timeline and find something to get mad about. Because he's trying to farm. He's trying to farm engagement by getting into fights with me and getting his shit pushed in. Because it's the only way that people actually look at his shit now.
Well, I mean, I remember he made the off-slight comment saying, well, those anime VTube freaks and all that are the good stuff.
Those anime retards. It's so mad.
Oh, speaking of anime retards, we do have one Divinity set in
Jesus.
what is
wow, that's a good one. Yeah, you get one of the better intros.
Beautiful
This is the
segue.
first time I know this is the first time I heard Sparky do something like that. Congratulations, Sparky! I'm going to have to give you some points.
Well, thank you. I'll take cookies. How's that?
Well played.
Jeez.
Anyways, we have
Usually I try to make them say big words. Sorry.
We have kind of a unique panel, and I think we can talk just a little bit. We got like 20 minutes before Jim starts.
I think we can talk a lot. Don't worry.
We have Gator, which I know he's known Nick Rekieta like back in the Bloodsport days before Nick actually got big on. I think doing Weeb Wars is when you met him.
Weeb Wars.
And
I met him before that. I met him when he was covering the Maddox stuff because we had him on the kill stream back in the day.
Oh, that's right. And then we have Divinity Said, which kind of jumped in, I think, doing the coverages for like Rented House or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually became sort of close with Nick, like along with like, you know, Fair and Balance. I know you don't like that name, but Fair and Balance and a couple other people. You know, you kind of came in the same time like Legal Mindset did, which, you know, I know Gator's kind of actually on really good terms with Legal Mindset right now. You've been on a show, what, several times already?
A bunch of times, yeah.
So I think we kind of got a good panel of like sampling just to kind of talk a little bit about what's happened. And I know it's sad for everyone. And I don't want this to be kind of like, all right, let's trash on Nick. But, I mean, gotta call a spade, right?
Well, mistakes were definitely made. And it's a shame. And I wish this wasn't happening, but people have to face reality. Like, I know he's got a lot of fans right now that are
coping.
Like, well, yeah, and I don't really want to put it too much like that. Well, I mean, that's essentially what it is. Like, it's like, guys, these are some very serious charges. Like, I don't want to like you should not try to downplay it at all, and just kind of realize, yeah, this is going to be a big deal. And if you care about Nick, you hope that this is the wake up call, and that he gets his life in order after this, because this is serious. This is real serious stuff. I mean, he's facing the worst case scenario is 25 years. I don't think that he will get the worst case scenario.
I think if you go down,
it's serious.
Yeah, if you go down and look at it, it's like it'll be technically first offense. He'll get a suspended sentence. It'll be like 60 some months, and it could be in jail or home suspension or something like that. Oh wow, we got.
I
so
think
many
the problem
coming in now.
I know, there's a lot of there's a lot of things up in the air, because I mean, you've got the judge is going to be the same one from his previous case that he shit talked.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's another thing too.
On that one.
You've got the amount of drugs that were found. That is also a factor, because it's pretty obvious that they're trying to push the idea that he was trying to resell the drugs and trying to hit him on that charge. You have the weapons charge, which got to remember, it's Minnesota. And what is Minnesota really been kind of pushing really, really hard? They've been pushing gun control really, really, really hard. So there's a lot of factors. There's also his notoriety. He was the guy that covered the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. So, Minnesota is going to be really pushing that aspect of it really hard. I mean, the problem is that everything is aligning for them to try to make an example out of him and try to seek the maximum amount of time they can. So it's a very, very bad situation just all around.
Does that? Oh, Jesus Christ, Divinity.
I love it.
Perfect. Wow. But anyways, yeah, we got a lot more people coming in. If we have this many people, it's going to be hectic trying to keep up chat, and I'm probably just going to relegate that down to super chats then. If this keeps up. I'm used to like 10 people.
Make the money. I like the money.
I'm used to 10 people, not like 20 people in my chat. So but also with Nick, we also have Kayla, his wife. And it came out today, like about an hour to 2 hours ago. She's facing, and I looked at the statute. So it could be either or. And it's something sexually exploitative or sexual abuse to a child. That was a statute that was just thrown on today for Kayla. So I don't know. Right now, it's kind of too early to look at the full picture. Go, what exactly is going to happen with Nick? But we can distill this down to, okay, that's court side. This is the internet side. Nobody cares. And yeah. I made a tweet. I stated this on the start of the show. People online don't care.
Well, the court of public opinion has sentenced him judged. Before. Yeah, they've already sentenced him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He guilty. Over.
And unfortunately for me, I had to run in with this. I don't want to go into details of it again because people go, "Oh, he's bringing it back up," because I know how retards are. But it's like when you have a friend or somebody close to you that's done something really fucked up or really heinous. And I was sitting there listening to AP last night on Rennie Monkey channel, and me and AP's had conversations before about stuff, and it's like, unfortunately, friend or not, you kind of gotta just drop them and call it as it is, whether or not if it is or I mean, the only way anyone's got to be able to fully kind of defend him is if it goes through the court system and it finally ends. And it comes to find out, oh no, yeah, the police officers threw cocaine in the house, which I think we all can agree is kind of bullshit. But
that'd be interesting.
That's the only way that this is going to happen, and this is not going to be a fast process. Nick's going to have this black eye for a while. So,
see what you did there. Yeah. The thing is, though, like they got the warrant based off of the mandatory reporter getting a tip from somebody else. And so maybe there's a little bit of, we talked about this in Discord today and about how there could possibly be a room in here for Nick to go, what? Why the fuck? Like, this is hearsay. Now, we don't, obviously there was a week before arrest from reporting to arrest. So there could be an investigation happening in there. But, you know.
A lot of people are speculating it was Aaron.
No, the name of the guy is. Oh, you're saying Aaron called the pastor.
Yeah, and I can see that. I can see Aaron going to the pastor and giving a tip. Look, end of the day, here's the way it goes. Unless the only way Nick has a way out of this legally, he has no way out of this online. It is what it is. Jim's got to lay it down today on today's stream, and yeah. Nick's going to become part of the cuss group. Again, I think you did the right choice of sleeping in that day, Gator.
Yeah. It's funny when laziness actually works to my benefit for once.
Yeah, I know, right? Congratulations.
There's a picture of Ethan Ralph, Andy Worski, Nick Rekieta, and Coach Red Pill circling around when they were at some restaurant. It was during the Knoxville stuff.
They went to go get breakfast out. I'll tell the story of it. So they went to go get breakfast that morning. They asked me, they were like, "You want to come along?" I was like, "Nah, I'm just going to sleep in. I'm exhausted." And so they went to go get breakfast, and that's where the picture was taken.
Mm. Yep.
And let's look at the picture of everyone that's happened to him. Coach Red Pill is dead.
Well, considered deceased.
Considered that's. Until I see an actual death certificate or the body gets brought back or something like that,
I don't think the Ukrainians are going to be shipping him over anytime soon.
But
I think they just threw him in the dirt.
They could be still holding him in a cage somewhere for all we know. We don't know. But
wait, who else was in that picture? It was
Ethan Ralph, Andy Worski, and Nick Rekieta.
And what has Andy Worski done?
What hasn't?
Well, he had the aim stream way back in the day. Actually, like out of all four of them, I think Andy's probably done the best. I mean, Kino Casino's killing it. I think he had like over 10,000 the other night on Kick. It was crazy.
Yeah, he kind of killed it almost. Kick. So,
but that's why he's known as the retarded Phoenix, because he's the only one that's like risen from the ashes of his past mistakes
multiple times. By the way. Multiple
but you
he had the cocaine bender. No, well, he had the fallout with Guapi or JFK. No, not
JFK Garape.
Yeah.
Jesus
yeah, I can't pronounce his name.
Who allegedly turned his wife into potatoes.
She's still somewhere in the woods. She's, enjoying life. Maybe we don't know. They still can't find him or her. I have no idea anymore.
That's what the internet says. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what the internet says.
Yeah, well, the internet says it must be right.
Hey,
right.
That's what
People
most
would do that.
candidates
Go on the internet and tell lies.
Yes, I've known a couple of them. Divinity knows who I'm talking about, and actually, you know who I'm talking about too. For reasons I don't want to invoke their name because it might bug them out and cause endless stream cycles. So
if you say their name 3 times, you'll be caught in an endless hell loop.
I love those ones. Remember on the Master Key?
Oh shit! I've seen this. It's like, how many times have I seen this again and again and again and again? It just doesn't end.
Well, I should publicly
on repeat.
I should publicly say that I got it wrong. That I thought this was wet brain and it's actually meth brain. So I wanted to put it on the record.
Well, visibly it was wet brain. We just didn't know about the cocaine that was underneath the table.
Yeah, that part. So
that
sorry about
in the hot wife.
But
she was the worst. The biggest tragedy is the loss of Lady Racket's body. She was the hottest body in Jamaica, and now.
Did you see? Did you see the mashup of the clip that somebody did with Drex and Nick?
Yes.
Because apparently Drex also called it too, like 4 or 5 years ago. Because he's talking to Nick about you have a hot smoking ass wife, couple 100 lines of coke later, and I'm all fucking cracked out.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead.
Sober Nick saw this coming. Unfortunately, he put drunk Nick in charge of his life and fucked everything up.
Well, so me and AP have been on different sides of the internet with like Tonka, former co-host, and all that good stuff. But we're still kind of on good terms as far as I know. And he kind of put the point out that I put on yesterday's stream we did. It's like it's not like the cocaine came out of nowhere and just went up his nose and made him addicted. He made this choice sober. He made this choice not under the influence. He chose to do this. So, I mean, I kind of don't have any sympathy for him. The whole, addicts and addictions, it's like he made that choice. I cannot get past that one. So,
and there's something to be said, too, about the lifestyle, right? Because, he started off, he was very public about taking stuff like MDMA. And the problem is when you get into the habit of taking drugs to, like, numb the pain or, like, just kind of, when you start off just kind of like, oh, you'll just take a little bit, you'll do this, you'll do that. It very rapidly becomes you start trying out different things because you're not getting the same high. You're not getting the same fix from the stuff you were taking. So it's very obvious, like he went from that. He started taking ketamine, which was listed in the police report. Started doing cocaine and
some sort of brown substance too.
Yeah, which, I mean, I guess we'll see what toxicology comes back with on whatever that was, but I mean, this is the problem, is that addiction's real, addiction's bad, and when you get into this lifestyle, it's almost impossible to get out of it.
Yeah. And Nick's little message stunt that he pulled the other day is like, I'm back, I'll tell all sorts of fun stories and all this other good stuff. Yeah, I did not go over to, it's like nobody, the best thing that Nick could have done is come back and is like, look, I fucked up. I've got a lot of things going on in my life right now. I'm not going to be continuing streaming until I get some of this stuff worked out and sorted out. And just cut. If people had done that, I think it would have went much better. But with the two locals messages he put out, it's just begging people to beat him over the head, which, like I said, in about 10 minutes, we're going to witness. But before then, let's go into this. I want Gator, you can go ahead and explain your past with Nick, and then Divinity, you can kind of explain your past with Nick if you guys want. That is.
Yeah. So like I was saying earlier, I was following, I was part of Dick Masterson's community, following the Dick show, the Dick and Maddox lawsuit, and was watching a lot of Nick Rekieta's legal analysis over the Maddox lawsuit against Dick and how absolutely retarded it was. And, the idea was broached. Let's do an episode of the Kill Stream. We'll invite Maddox on. We'll interview Maddox, get his side of the story. Then we'll interview Dick and we'll get his side of the story. Well, famously, when Maddox found out that Dick was going to come on Killstream, he decided to block everybody associated with the show and not like give his side of the story. So instead, we had Dick Masterson on to like give his take. Well, later on, we got Nick on to kind of explain the legal aspect of it, and he kind of became a recurring guest. You know, I got to talk with him a lot, got to go on his show a lot, became friends with him. I do consider Nick a friend of mine. You know, and he was always very gracious with me, Zidane, and Ralph to have us on his show all the time, and that was really cool. And when the Vic Mignogna stuff happened, you know, I was talking with Cody of Anime Outsiders about the whole situation, and he got up. He was actually in contact with Vic because he did an interview with Vic, and he hooked up Vic and Rekieta, and we had the big the Weeb Wars panel with me, Cody, Yellow Flash. I think who else was there? Someone else was there, but it was like me, Cody, Yellow Flash, somebody else. We had the big Weeb Wars panel where we talked about the Vic situation, talked about Arms Girl and that guy with the glasses and all the associated drama with that. We talked a lot about Funimation, Monica Rial, Jamie Markey, and all the stuff there. What kind of a place Funimation was to work and why the allegations were bullshit. And I think, you know, that was the thing that really like blew up Nick's channel was the Vic stuff. And you know, he was always gracious to have me on whenever he had a topic that he really wanted me to talk about or like kind of, you know, ask my expertise on. He would always have me on, and you know, I'm always grateful that Nick had me on his show. And of course, you know, the Kyle Rittenhouse thing was like huge, not really in my wheelhouse, but you know, that's really I think what it put him on the top. And I think the problem with a lot of content creators, especially ones that are in that, you know, that sort of lifestyle, is that it's very easy when you get a lot of money, when you get a lot of attention, and when you get a lot of fans, it's very easy for that to be a very corrupting influence. And so, you know, I don't know if a lot of people know the Dick Show community, but they're very pro drug, very pro that sort of lifestyle. And you know, Nick came out of the Dick Show community. And so when you have that community and you have that sort of proliferation of drug abuse and stuff, the problem is that it tends to become a crutch, and it tends to become a problem that only escalates with, you know, a massive amount of money. Because like, you know, what is cocaine? It's the rich people's drug, right? Because it costs a lot of money to get. So you get a lot of money, you know, and what's like the first thing that people joke about when they get, you know, they make it big. They're like, oh yeah, they're going to do some blow. And I think that's kind of what happened. He wanted to live the rock star lifestyle, and
I thought it was I'm going to Disneyland.
No. If you are going to go to Disneyland, especially on a millionaire's salary, you have to have the hookers and blow.
Well, nobody says they want to go to Disneyland anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore. Let's go ahead and switch over to Divinity. But beforehand, we have somebody in chat is like, Gator, you should become a VTuber. It seems to be the passion of your life. I think
I don't know. Maybe
I'm already Tracer.
I mean,
I was gonna say you got a pretty dope model there. I mean, like I said,
yeah, it's free. I've just done some heavy modifications to it.
For mine, I paid it like $800-900 for mine altogether. So
how dare you spend money?
Yeah,
was it really your money? No, I keep saying it's blood money because
I bought it over a year and a half ago. So
yeah, but it was blood money.
I just
we all
don't
know
use
that.
it that often. Anyways, before Jim starts, Divinity, you want to go ahead and chip in?
Yeah, sure. I learned about Nick. I don't know who threw, I think, Good Logic while I was clipping LawTube, and he was the voice that kind of stuck up for me the loudest when uncivil law copyright struck me. And I went on his show only once. Lady Rackets was actually who invited me, and so I went on with them. And that's, I mean, I don't have much history as far as that goes. I liked him. We had dialogue. I wouldn't say I didn't see this coming, but I didn't expect 25 grams of coke was a big surprise to me. Like the extent of how far he was riding dirty it's shitty, and it sucks his kids were so affected. But yeah, the way he pissed off his community, literally not like made them mad, but pissed them away, for the community that is embracing him and coping and sweeping right now is this is all exactly what the fucking he gets for the fucking he got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick question. Quick, hang on before you go. Quick question for the panel here. Are we all old enough to drink?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that answers the question for somebody in chat. We're old, so fuck off. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my 5,000 locals gift, Nick? And interesting thing, because I did the calculations. If he did, let's just say if it was 25 grams of crack, that equates to about $7,000. So I think we know where the locals' money went.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, as far as any of us, we're just people who watch Nick. I became critical and got involved in the fold with Divinity. Actually, Divinity, I think I came across your channel, and then a couple months later, you stumbled across mine, and that's how we met. And then I tried helping you out with your copyright stuff with Farron, because Divinity got hit hard with copyright stuff by a couple different people over in LawTube area. So
yeah. I think actually the last good advice Nick gave before he stopped pulling up, even pretending to pull up, was when he told me where to go find his video to do the copyright strikes properly. So
nice.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I got involved with that because I've had my channel removed because of false DMCAs, and it took me like 3 months to get it back. So that's all it was. And speak of the devil, Metokur stream is just now coming on.
Yeah, it's doing its thing.
So let me go ahead and bring that up.
Stabby in your chat says, "Are you kidding? This was the gift for the 5,000. Just look at all the content his arrest has provided."
I know.
Yeah, that mugshot. Who would have thought that's what he had up his sleeve?
I mean, we've got to make it. I mean, we can do it like Ralph does and kind of make it a secret.
I love that I'm in one of these intros laughing about the.
Yeah, we keep bringing that up. I brought it up like 2 different times. Like, oh, there's Gator. If I remember right, it was you were laughing at the Bully Cabal comment.
Yeah, the Bully Cabal.
The Bully Cabal. Yeah, we. I think we covered that one.
That you have created Bully Cabal.
Just in time.
There it is.
A Bully Cabal.
Oh God.
Why we spread hugs and love across the internet?
Shit, you know that's not true. You know
it's not true.
No.
Just in time.
Are you sure about that, Jam?
Pin, you do have the link if you want to jump on.
No, it's way too many people.
Yeah, we only got 5 people.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had more.
Oh, I know, but still, I mean, pretty soon we're like 9 people, and then we'll have to play like tic-tac-toe. I don't want to do that unless I'm the center, the center part, center column.
So, all right. So for this holder, I'm gonna just keep it off of music until it actually comes on. I will at least try to get some monetization out of this. So I want to at least try.
No, you don't want to be monetized. Why would you? Wait, you already are. You want monies.
But no,
yes, we all know they're AI. We do know. We have been paying attention. If you're looking up on the screen, we can see it. He's on. I know.
No,
I'm debating about hopping on. Look, if you have to debate on hopping on it, then just don't. Just don't.
Yeah. Take Jim's advice. Just don't.
Well,
just
maybe you can hop on a bit, say hi to Gator, because if I remember right, you and Penn also know each other too. So.
Hey, look, we kind of perused a long time ago in galaxies far away, and hell, just like how much Ralph and I kind of coalesced. I don't think he remembers who the fuck I am, so it's all good. I'm happy with that. I'm just the guy that's on the internet behind everything else.
Is it not funny that it's the stupid IBS bullshit that kind of brought everyone together here?
It is what it is.
That's not what I thought you were saying.
Oh,
Internet blood sports.
Yeah, it's just the blood sports.
But no, you got that right too. Irritable bowel syndrome. It's the same thing. I mean, there's no difference. It's just different.
Same thing, different kind of assholes.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gotta go one way.
Nice.
But no, I came across Rogue and Penn and everyone through the Tonka bullshit back in 2019. And,
I remember those days. Those were glory days.
I got accused for correlating or not. Oh, what was it? What's
the Iron Buffalo?
I got accused of conspiring with Tonka because I had popcorn on a stream that he came on because my co-host was dumb enough to try to do IBS with him and invite him on the show. And then when he came to the show, he shit talked him, didn't allow Tonka on, and then wrote it off. Then I had Tonka get in my chat, get my DMs, go, hey, I want on so I can actually talk to him. Talk to the host. Host said okay. Send him the link. I went to go get popcorn because I knew it was gonna be a shit show, and turned my camera on and ate popcorn while the two of them fought. And because of that, I conspired with Tonka and threw my friend underneath the bus, even though it was his own actions. You just gotta love you gotta love how some people just rationalize things in the fucking head.
Next, you'll be blamed for giving Nick the cocaine.
Oh, that's what Jim's being. Hey, don't know. Did you not hear all that?
I heard.
It's all Jim's fault.
I am an internet demon for a reason.
Yeah, it's all Jim's
Cocaine's
fault.
a hell of a drug.
It is.
We got
of a drug.
So we got 3 different curses here going on. We got the Sonic Tube medallion curse. We have the curse of Knoxville, and then we have the wishing Jim death curse.
See, all I have to do is supply people who have 3D printers of the Sonic medallion. Just there's that information that's available. So for a couple of shekels, you'll be able to curse your friends too.
Oh no! It has to be an actual crafted one by Chris Chan himself, otherwise the curse doesn't work.
Because some of the taint from Magichan was imprinted onto every single medallion. So Magichan is able to seamlessly jump from medallion to medallion as long as you have it in your hands.
No. The way this works
it's like an SCP artifact. That's what it is.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
This is what it works. There's an inside of each medallion. There's a hair printed on the inside of the medallion from Chris Chan's head. That sends the curse your way.
Wait! I thought Christian was like the guy from the Lord of the Rings. He controls all of them. Doesn't matter how many he actually made.
Exactly.
Well, it is like
it only works.
It's like the rings, right?
Rings of power.
Magichan can exert influence over any of the Chris Chan Sonichu medallions.
The Sonichu medallions of power. That makes sense to me. Fuck me. That's great.
For poor old Nicky Poo, Nicky Poo got hit with a triple whammy of curses: the Knoxville curse, the Sonichu curse, and then he was Jim Death curse, and then
so basically he doesn't know if he's coming or going. But all of it.
It was after that stream. It was after that stream he got arrested.
Here we go
for cocaine.
Well, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Well, here's the thing about it too is that this was apparently a long time coming. If you read the documents that just came out, apparently it was his pastor that on the 16th went to the police to report that something was going on at their household. Yep. So.
But it was the pastor got an anonymous report. It said the pastor was reporting from somebody. So that's not
from somebody else.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Nick's only chance.
So how that would work? He could have got that information from one of his actual flocks, and he decided to take that information, legally speaking, because
he had to. Yeah.
Yes. But he's able to protect members. So because there you go. Here we are. So now Nicky the Nose has to figure exactly who thinked on him, and I wish him the best of luck.
Yeah. AC says Nick got hit by the gator curse.
Wait, there's a gator curse?
Uh-oh.
There's a gator curse? I'm
not aware of this. Am I going to have to pick you for the pedal gator? It's like
did you become like an SCP and not notify anybody?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's plenty of people that I'm friends with that are doing just fine. So I don't think there's a I mean, maybe there's a gator curse if you like.
Well,
stab me in the back or something, but Nick's never stabbed me in the back. So
you do have Rand that constantly gets dunked on because of the putting links in his channel and not having them clickable. So you do have that.
I guess if my curse is being mildly inconvenienced.
But before I turn the volume up on this and we listen in, I will say this much for the people going, "Oh my God, Nick can get off because of this." Is like, no, because yes, the pastor might got anonymous a tip, and then the pastor might reported on it. But I guarantee you, the cops are watching those streams that Nick was on, and that's evidence enough. And to quote everyone on Law
Nick
Tube,
has enough evidence. He doesn't to fuck him over.
Yeah. So to quote a lot of people from LawTube, don't publicize your crimes, and that's what Nick done. So, I mean, either with Troy, I mean, he probably could get it thrown out because of that, but I don't see it.
I doubt it. Yeah.
All right.
Well, we got to do Ross. Gotta do Ross. Yeah. The Ross moment. That is a special moment.
And for people, if you can't listen, not listen, if you can't hear it,
just go over the Metokur thing. We're not doing anything too special here.
I will be bumping it up until he starts talking.
Oh boy, chat. Do we got something special today?
I know,
Welcome
right?
To the Googly. The Googly of Balldo the lawyer man. We're burying this motherfucker 6 feet deep. Oh, grab your shovels. Grab your shovels, chat. We gotta dig a fucking hole for the Balldo man. Oh, rip Nick Rekieta. Welcome to your Googlies. Oh, you're going down. You're going down in the dirt for a nap. It's sleepy time, Nick. And you won't need a bottle this time.
If Nick just hadn't got
Oh,
arrested.
no alcohol or pills needed, buddy. You're going to go for a long nap. Oh, shit. What a week. Initially, this was going to be a pepperoni stream. We're going to be talking about Patrick and Daniel Larson. We're going to be talking about all sorts of people today. But instead, a certain lawyer from Minnesota decided to, in a spectacular fashion, light himself on fire for our amusement. And I would be remiss if I didn't talk about it. I mean, there are certain points where you just have to talk about it. And Nick Rekieta has definitely given us something to talk about. Poor Balldo, man. I talked about Nick recently, about 3 or 4 months back. I was on with Andy Worski in between all of his stuttering. We had talked about the good old days and talked a little bit about Nick, and at the time he had put a video out called Dear John, where he took a massive shit on X-Fan. And I took a very nuanced approach, and I said something then, and I still stay by it, that Nick Rekieta, out of almost all the people I've ever seen online, came the closest to having a professional career. He was at the cusp, the edge. He was at the precipice of taking off from this YouTube shit and doing something spectacular. And the pressure had gotten to him. Something was fucking his life up. That's why he lashed out. Well, we've definitely come to find out exactly what the fuck is going on. Now, if you're unfamiliar with who Nick Rekieta is, you're about to get a hell of an education. I've taken time to go through and try to hit the high points. This is going to be a long stream for my crippled ass especially. So we're going to be taking numerous breaks as the hours, plural, hours roll on. How could there possibly be hours worth of shit to talk about? Well, you're in for a treat. Now, maybe you've heard of Nick. Maybe you've seen a little bit about him.
Buckle up, kids.
He's a guy that gained a lot of fame doing a lot of streams around certain trials. At one point, he had 100,000 plus people watching him. Imagine that. Imagine that level of success.
Buttercup.
You start off as a modest little lawyer from northern Minnesota, reading off legal documents and talking to an audience of maybe a few hundred people. And you parlay that over the years into an audience of 100,000 plus people watching you do court coverage in a unique way. So unique that you have television stations and Netflix documentaries and news articles writing about you. You've got Rumble offering you personalized contracts for big buku bucks. Everything's looking up. Everything is looking great. I mean, there you are. You're a family man. You have the perfect life. You have the ideal life, the life people strive for. A lot of people out there have dreams of what they want. They want fame, success, money. But we also have those modest dreams, those attainable things that are just out of grasp, but if we put enough work into it, we could have it. And that's what Nick Rekieta had. He had a family, a wife, loving wife that he was married to for many years. He had multiple children, lived in a beautiful house, had an inheritance, had a degree in a profession that would have provided for him for the rest of his life. And then on top of that idyllic life that most people would strive for, he found numerous successes. It's insane. And he was right on the cusp, right on the edge of taking that and turning that into something that was going to be amazing. And you're about to hear the story of a man that allowed victory to defeat him. You're about to hear the story of a man that allowed his faults and foibles.
Are we covering Ethan Ralph again?
Personal vices to overwhelm him, to overtake him, and to destroy that which he had built up. You're going to see. Let me put it this way. I think we have a tendency when we look at celebrities, actual celebrities, talking mainstream here, to wonder how the fuck did their life turn out like that? Why is Britney Spears so insane? Why is so-and-so such a cokehead? Why did so-and-so
It's pretty easy to figure it out. Ralph mentioned, yes, I did.
Casual sex. How could they let that slip through their fingers? They're rich and famous. Well, what the fuck? You know, it's like we can't relate to them because, you know, that level of stardom creates this kind of barrier you can't really understand. But with e-celebs, with people on the internet, it's a little different. When you're talking about somebody with 500,000 subscribers, with a big audience, they're a little bit more relatable. These, you know, e-celebs, these micro celebrities, I think give you a better perspective into what's going on. Because understand this, Nick Rekieta has crashed and burned in a spectacular way. And he did it on not even 1% of 1% of the fame and success of those kind of celebrities. So if a man like Nick can fail, I think pretty much anybody can. But he really allowed it to overtake him. And it's been something that's built up over the past couple of years. And it was gradual. But near the end, near the last year or so, it's become so noticeable that I don't think that you could watch a clip of what Nick has done or how he's behaved or how he's acted and not see that there's some sort of problem, that there's something going on. And there's been multiple speculation and people have theory crafted as to what exactly is going on with Nick Rekieta. Is it drugs? Is it infidelity? Is he taking what is it? Ozempic, that diabetes medicine? Is he hooked on the diabetes meds?
Guardrail. I don't know about that. Jesus Christ.
Like, what's going on with Nick Rekieta? What really fucked him up?
About it. I got diabetes.
Well, some people. I always go back to this. It's a skit from Kids in the Hall, a Canadian comedy show.
Tim Allen
had
right?
office worker, regular guy working a regular job with his coworkers.
That's a while back.
And he gets promoted to look. He's put in charge of like the water fountain. It's nothing. It's just a moderate amount of power. But he goes drunk and mad with it. And I think the level of success that Nick had, even though it hadn't broken into mainstream, but it was quite successful for a YouTuber, I think that allowed the darker parts of who he is to take over. You know, I think everybody sort of has a tendency to daydream. We all do. We like to think about scenarios and situations where we've been on the receiving end of shit we didn't like. You know, part of life is eating shit and smiling. We've had encounters with people or put in situations we didn't like. And we have those fantasies, that daydream of revenge. You're like, I'll show those motherfuckers. And you comfort yourself with that. And it's maybe a 5 or 10 minute thing, and then you move the fuck on with your life. But what happens when somebody has those kind of thoughts and then has the power to act on them? Well, you know, you'd hope they'd have the
self-control. He becomes an enemy avatar.
But in the case of somebody like Nick, he didn't. Once he had access to money and a little bit of fame, once it got a little bit easier, once he got a little bit of what he wanted, those daydreams became a reality. I'll drink when I want. I'll do drugs when I want. I'll fuck when I want. I'll say what I want. I'll do what I want. Fuck my responsibilities. Fuck my lifestyle. Fuck that idyllic dream that most people would really strive for, that they would want. Now, I'm not going to have this stream be a casting stones at people stream. I've seen people say, well, his friends should have intervened.
I have not.
Or
wait,
the opposite.
I have a Kiwi Farm account.
Oh, it's those fucking Kiwi farmers. They pushed him to the edge.
Yeah, I know I did. I'm sorry.
I'm going to
Or
clearly
maybe I'm
state
not.
right now before we get into this. Nick Rekieta is an alcoholic and more than likely a drug addict.
No, there's no more likely.
Nobody.
There's no more likely.
His friends intervening or other people
confirmed.
casting stones at him. And
It's questionable whether he's a dealer now.
That is Nick Rekieta's fault. And nobody can fix Nick Rekieta but Nick Rekieta.
Oh, fuck,
An
that's
alcoholic,
correct.
a drug addict is not going to fix themselves, get better or get worse based on outside factors. That's their own shit, their own demons. The blame for what we're about to watch.
He just likes to inhale, not smell.
Tailspin
Inhale.
into stupidity lays solely at the feet of Nick. Nobody else. Not a single other fucking person in the world. It's not his friends for not intervening, and it's not Kiwi Farms for calling him a retard. We're talking about ceiling cats, or Joshua Moon talking about shower calls.
Yes.
That's too easy of an out. So we're going to watch a descent into madness, and I apologize. I know we wanted to talk about pepperonis. We'll get around
What
to
about
Tomlinson
going to prison with
and his
Stalker?
wacky, wild bullshit. I'll link at the end of the stream. I will link you to amazing resources. You can watch a documentary. I think it's Cryptic Web Chronicles, who put together probably one of the most fantastic little AI narrated documentaries on him that'll tide you over. I was also going to talk about Daniel Larson. That was one of the people I really wanted to go over. It was another person I was introduced through AI documentaries. God, those AI documentaries, I love them.
Oh yeah,
the AI boys.
I'm going to keep those as a surprise because they're
You're
very
welcome.
small and unknown. But I think you'll like them. And then I have to be a stream for another time. But I can't not talk about this. And Nick gave me permission. You'll see that in his drunken rambling stream that really kicked the week off, where he's like, "Oh, Jim, I want you to roast me. I'd love if you roast me. Jim, talk about me. Talk shit. Well, okay. Okay. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. So going forward, I'm going to try to structure this a little bit.
Wish you the best of
based
luck.
on the length. I don't know how long it's going to go. Again, I'm a crippled sick man, and my rib is actually busted right now, so it hurts like a bitch. But it's so funny to me how stupid this is that we have to cover it. And it gets dark at the end, too. Of course, there's always humor and darkness mixed in. Probably one of the best combinations you can have.
Tragedy.
Dark comedies, except it's real life. It's a real guy. This guy really did this shit. And you're gonna see it all as we go through. But of course, before we do that, because I'm a massive whore, I have to be a massive whore.
Gotta buy them hats.
Over at the merch shop, where you can buy a hat for your hat. If you click on the little see all, you'll see a new non-practicing merchandise section full of new merchandise. Breaking Balldo mugs and shirts and hats, and even a Sonichu. Or I'm sorry, Magician. Curse of Magician will be going over that as well.
He's been busy.
Puzzle piece box. We're all fucking autistic. I
Breaking Ball. Oh my god!
If I could have done model trains, I'd have done it.
They're fun.
Hats, yes.
I'm going to be a whole.
There's a dare
put up
shirt
my
with
little
Nick
merch
on
commercial.
It's on it. I know.
And we're going to go hour by hour.
I don't know if you can. Well,
3 hours, 4
we'll
hours.
find
Yeah.
out.
And after every hour, we're going to take a little
Have
break.
to make
I'm gonna read through some
25%
super chat,
different.
let everybody get a drink, take a piss. and we're gonna
That's
come back
true.
to it. And it really is going to take that amount of time.
God damn it.
Because this guy's collapse, his implosion, has been ongoing for 2 years. And even though it's escalated, like I said in the last year, it's so much to go over. We're talking ceiling cats and thruples and cocaine and arrest for weapons charges, and child endangerment, and pastors backstabbing people. We're talking hot tubs and licking bottles. We're talking Dear John and Oh Mandy and shower. There's so much shit. Even just kind of putting a rough timeline together, even I was shocked. I said, God damn, Nick, what the fuck? You go from 100,000 people on a live stream.
No,
to this?
my personal
What the
favorite
fuck
still
happened?
stealing cats.
We're going to try to get answers for that. But of course, before we do that, you need to buy a hat for your hat.
God damn it.
Goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, got to use that USA dollars to do it. Were you going to do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm going to show you anyway. Fuck you.
I'll let it play.
Buy a hat for your hat.
Oh, look at those hats.
I don't know.
It's such a banger, you got to.
Who came up with a hat for your hat? I don't remember.
I mean, I could say buy a mug for your mug.
Oh, Jim did. Jim did on his on a stream forever ago.
Yeah.
I guess it kind of actually broke out by act. It's one of those things that you say and it just kind of worked.
It does.
Does. I'll let the graphics play. Turn the music off for right now.
Yeah, I will probably get dinged again.
Well, you like being dinged. All I have to do is say AI, and then apparently it just goes fucky.
Yeah, you got dinged because we were arguing the whole pronouns on robots in that one stupid movie clip.
Atlas. That was Atlas.
I don't understand that. We've said the N-word. We've said all sorts of races on this show.
I have said many words on these shows, and yet for whatever reason, TikTok allows it, and we talk.
Oh, we said
it's
so
apparently
much shit.
against AI. Robots identify other things, and all of a sudden, boom. Respect that.
I know it was like, hey, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to contest this, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right, bye.
You don't have to contest this. We just wanted to shut you down for a brief second.
Bad Jim, bad Jim Max.
No, that's bullshit. I will fight for my rights on TikTok.
So
that don't exist
Gator,
in China.
How many times do you think you gotta get mentioned in this?
I don't think he's there. I think he's away.
He probably stepped away.
He killed himself. I mean, he's back.
It's all good.
I stepped away for just a second, but I'm back now.
Are you sure about that? You didn't have to go pee, drain some blood, whatever it is. I mean, because you look.
Yeah, had to drain some blood. Yes.
So
I doubt I will get mentioned much at all unless it's in super chats. Because while I was on the Weeb War stream, I didn't really like my thing. Really wasn't like the Vic Mignogna stuff. Like I didn't make like 400 videos on it. I was just happy that like something was being done, and even if it ended poorly, like at least Vic's still here. Is kind of that's my take.
Yeah,
I would kind of agree because it's like Kim Zidane. They would not be mentioned whatsoever for the most part because they're kind of like background characters. So I honestly kind of see more of a focus on this
video still.
It's still going.
Yeah, because like even if you did bring me up, like nothing that I did, and as far as like Nick goes, is really that interesting outside of just being on the Weeb War stream, and that's literally basically it.
Yeah.
So same.
Were you on the soundboard still, or were you actually allowed to talk? I can't remember.
Say what? Say that again.
Were you still using the soundboard, or did Ruff allow you to talk more than normal? Because you became like
I was on Nick's stream.
Oh, you were on Nick? Yeah, that's right.
I was actually on the stream. Yeah.
Because it was like I said, it's been like forever ago, and try to remember everything that was part. It's like there was so many different moving parts. So yeah, you were on the stream. You were allowed to be streaming. Yes.
What about you, Divinity? You think you're gonna be brought up?
No, I can't. That would be the dumbest shit if they brought my name up. No.
Oh come on! You do know that you're one of the instigators for the great fall of one.
Detractor Divinity. That's true. That is true.
You're one of the greatest supporters and greatest detractors during the fan stuff.
No, I mean I didn't necessarily support him or detract from him. It's just the fact that the truth is the truth, and I like to put a spotlight on it. And so,
well, she also just decided to be pretty, so it's all good. I mean,
oh God, let me get a cigarette for this one.
Oh God! So we finally made it because that's one of his longest commercials.
That was really long,
yeah.
But 2 minutes.
We're gonna need more than a cigarette. We're gonna need quite a few of them. So let's start this baby up. Where are we gonna start it, Jim? Well, we're gonna start it from the most recent thing backwards.
Oh God!
Kind of a little artistic flair to it. Because I'm sure you've seen the news stories.
Damn it, Sparky! I hear you lighting up.
Article. It's totally legit. Nick Rekieta, Minnesota lawyer and YouTuber.
I'm wondering if he's got grabbing my AI.
Claims unknown man named Jim. Which is pretty fucking close based on that last live stream. Jesus. But I'm going to read it to you. I'm going to read to you what's currently going on so we can go back in time and see how we got here.
Oh, God damn it.
So sit down, chat. Get comfy.
I'm already
Jim's
comfy.
going to read you a news article from Fox.
Hey, Daddy Jim, I'm already comfy.
Minnesota-based lawyer and online legal
my
analyst
blankie
Nick
and
Rekieta is
everything.
facing a drug
You know
charge
who calls it like
in
this?
his home county.
Talk
Rekieta
about
was
Mandy's
arrested
boobs.
Thursday along with his
That
wife
would be dope.
and a fellow online
Yeah.
personality.
Here we go.
That fellow online personality, by the way. Ooh, is there a story to that one? Prosecutors filed charges against Rekieta and his wife on Friday for second-degree possession, child endangerment, and a gross misdemeanor firearm charge. According to the charges, law enforcement attempted to execute a search warrant on May 23rd at Rekieta's home in, well, I'll redact that. Trying to be a nice guy here. I know his shit's all over the internet, but I'll try to abstain from listing locations. So at his home, it was greeted by a girl at the front door who would not let them inside. After Rekieta refused to provide the door code, law enforcement used a door ram to get inside and found Kayla, the third internet personality, and 4 juveniles inside the dwelling. Law enforcement proceeded to search the master bedroom and bathroom, where they allegedly found a variety of drug paraphernalia, including 3 small baggies that tested positive for cocaine, 8 green tablets that tested positive for ketamine, and a digital scale and several other items that tested positive. The charges claim. Authorities also found a 6-hour AR with several magazines and a loose ammunition under the bed, including a spent shell casing on the bedroom floor, and located additional firearms and ammunition in the garage, according to the records. Police took Rekieta and his wife into custody, and he told law enforcement that he and his wife stayed in the master bedroom, where law enforcement claimed to find the most drug paraphernalia, but then refused to answer questions about the cocaine, according to court records. Before the arrest, some online users had raised concerns about Rekieta's health, this week sharing a clip of him appearing to doze off during a stream.
Doze off.
Law enforcement noted Rekieta had several injuries to his arms at the time.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
He was like all over the place on that one.
Common with controlled substance users. Rekieta, who owns a law firm based in his hometown, saw his online following skyrocket during the pandemic as he covered cases including Kyle Rittenhouse trial and Johnny Depp's lawsuit against Amber Heard. He has more than 150,000 followers on Twitter and nearly 450,000 subscribers on YouTube. Rekieta and his wife are set to make their first court appearance on Friday morning. Oh, well, shit, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yes, that's come and gone, Chad. It's come and gone already. Ooh. Oh, how did it turn out, Jim? Oh, we're going to find out. Now, I have a surprise. I know everybody thinks that Kiwi Farms is like hot shit. Like they get all the breaking fucking news. Oh, Joshua Moon. Oh, he's got all the breaking news. Jim beat you motherfuckers. I used the Freedom of Information Act and I got the body cam footage, Josh. Oh no. Oh, slam dunk, bitch. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, Daddy Jim got that body cam footage. Oh, let's watch the body cam footage. What happened at the Rekieta arrest, Jim? We beat the Kiwi farmers to the good shit. Oh, here comes that body cam footage. Oh, it's so good. This is because Rekieta was arrested on his way driving to his house.
I'm expecting
a score
Balldo.
one for Jimmy. Let's take a look at how this went down with the police officers. Here is the arrest body cam footage of Nicholas Rekieta.
He's so excited.
Step back. I need you to step back. This is your last warning.
You gotta be kidding me.
You got about 2 seconds to stand down, or I'm going to pepper spray.
Oh, you're going to pepper spray?
You understand that?
That is just perfect. Pepper spray the man who's expressing his opinion under the First Amendment.
Oh my God, Jim! How did you pull that off? A lot of legal finagling.
Somebody needs to AI that.
Counted as a victory. Tell those Kiwi farmers they lost.
Jim, just do a shitty version of it.
Enjoy.
You want me to do a shitty version of it?
Yeah. In America, where winners stay. And I got that body cam. Right. Score one for Jimmy.
You know you want to.
I was thinking about doing. I was actually thinking about it. I was satisfied with the Chevy Chase one.
I did. Couple of questions you might be asking yourself as we get into this
that
story.
actual photo.
We've already established Nick Rekieta is a popular online internet personality. That's him in the middle. And I'm going to be honest with all of you. That is the exact face I would be making too. Do you know what that face conveys? Holy shit, everyone on the fucking internet is going to see this.
Yes.
That's what that fucking face says.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm going to be on 4chan and 8chan,
how did I get here?
Twitter and Reddit the moment this is posted. He just know. That's such a defeated look. That's fuck me. There's no way I can get out of it. I can't hide anywhere. I can't reach. That's the look I would have.
At least
Just
Kayla got to go to jail
ass
high.
Platinum ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the look. That's the fucking look he's wearing. It's almost like you can hear
It's
his
bad
thoughts.
his mugshot looks
Inside his
better
head
than
right
his
now, he's
streaming
thinking,
look.
fuck you,
Yes.
Josh. Because he hates Null. He's thinking, fuck you, Josh. This is your fault, Josh. I hate the Keno Casino. Now on his left, looking like a deer in headlights, is his wife.
No,
I'm
she.
guessing
That's the
drugs are
realization
working
she's
way out
lost
of
her
her
kids.
system. I don't fucking know. We'll get into the charges later.
That's
Now, you might be confused. Wait a minute. If that's Nick with the black eye in the middle, and that's his wife who looks like she's coming out of the K-hole, who's the chick on the right?
The girlfriend.
Who's the blonde on the right? Well, that's a little bit of a side piece. That's a well, soon to be formerly married woman.
Formerly,
Her name's April. You could think of her as a living fuck toy. She's a little she's a living fleshlight.
Well, I mean, he ain't wrong. He's out of line, but he's not wrong.
For both of them.
They brought her out. She did tricks. She'd do tricks for people on occasion. So there they are, all together.
There's also the question of the children.
Because he knows that people are going to be looking at this.
Buy a wife for your
His
wife.
wife coming out of the K-hole.
That's a good
Buy a
one.
wife
And
for your
April
wife.
wondering when her parents are going to pick her up because she's like 14 years younger than both of them. Am I going to get paid for that? Oh my God. Am I going to get paid for the work I did? Like Mr. Ricky Rackets, the Rail King, you owe me like a 50 for the blower I gave you? And they're these guys in these blue outfits, they're taking my picture. Oh fuck, my husband's gonna see this and it's gonna be a problem. Could you maybe snap your fingers at your wife and pull her into reality for a minute, Mr. Ricky Rackets, the Rail King? Because I need to get fucking paid because you got laid.
Oh God,
that give you a little bit of an idea of what's going on here. A little bit of an inkling of what might be going on. We got a thruple situation. Ooh, a little bit of a thruple going on.
Yeah.
What's that? Nick has a response. Oh, I'm breaking news. Holy shit! Apparently, Nick Rekieta has a response to my stream right now. That nearly 18,000 people are watching. He sent it
what is
via
it?
Twitter. Holy shit. Okay, what is it, Nick? What did you want to say?
I love the cocaine. I love the
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I guess he loves the cocaine. Maybe that's why
I
he
told you, Sparky, you should have done that
lost
song.
the case again. Damn it, Nick. Oh, it can't keep happening. Why does everything we touch turn into shit?
I told him
Poor
that
Vic
shirt was
Mignogna.
going to haunt him.
He's in a breadline now, Nick. What did we do? Oh, he's going to be voicing. He's going to be voicing used fucking McDonald's Happy Meals. Nick, we've destroyed this man. Oh God, Nick, what did we do? And now the Monty thing and the coke charges. Oh, sweet loving God, why did I wear this fucking shirt? Oh, the arrogance and the irony of it's overwhelming me. I'm going to puke. I'm going to vomit a little bit, Nick. Oh God, sweet Christ, what have I done? Made a little bit of a mistake. I think I might have made this little mistake, maybe. So, how do we get here? We see that Nick's been arrested for drugs and weapon charges with his wife and his mistress.
That might be a good
for the
AI
world
cover,
to
who
see.
knows?
Oh, the mystic says so, so you got to
do we
make
get
it so.
there?
I get it. I get
What
it.
was the real start of it? Well,
Happy
let's
life,
back her
happy
up.
wife, they say.
Let's take a look at one of the theory crafted ideas for why Nick Rekieta is currently living in his own self-induced hell.
I got to this anonymous letter or the anonymous package. It was postage.
Oh God,
not paid.
Sonic
I
you.
had to pay the postage on it to receive it, and the post office like, well, where was it sent from? And it had my address as the return address with me as the sendee, which is not true. And in it had this burned piece of paper, which I feel like I'm going to get serial raped here. It says the stars are aligned. A new host is chosen. Hail unto
you are
thee,
correct, Tiki.
Nick Chan Rekieta. And then with that came this. And this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night. A Sonic shoe medallion has
The question is whether it be the question would be if it was a legitimate version or a copy.
Basically, sigils from hell. The paper is marked with sigils. I'm sure it was from an X user trying to summon him a succubus, but they fucked it up because they're from X, of course. And they sent him a cursed Sonichu medallion, and the crazy motherfucker puts it on.
Been passed to me. I don't know where this came from. I don't
Puts
know
it on backwards.
what it means.
I know,
other than
right? That means it
Broncos
got
like,
added into him.
I think this is a bad idea.
That happened. It cost me $2.
The look on Broncos'
to pay
face.
the postage on it.
He actually paid for the privilege to be cursed. Think about that. That should have been the first warning sign that there was a drug problem.
It's funny as it is.
Only a junkie would be so fucked in the head to pay for the privilege to receive a fucking voodoo curse.
Dude, if you need more guns, just let me know. I'll spare them.
This is friendly, I think. This is friendly.
Oh, Bronca, I don't think he needs more guns based on that court reporting. Based on the police reports, Bronca, I don't think he needs more guns, maybe less guns. Maybe instead of giving him more guns and ammunition, Bronca, you could go collect them from his house so his kids don't trip on the shotguns. You know, with the spent shell casings, because he's shooting at ceiling cats. Hey, Nick, I know you're a raging alcoholic with a coke problem. Would you like some more firearms for your house? Hey, it's me, your buddy Bronca. I've got these ARs. Hey, buddy.
There's gotta be a lot of
Would you like some
collateral damage.
fucking ammunition for your massive fucking gun collection? Get the kids together and do a rail. And then show them gun safety, buddy. Yeah, no, I think he's good.
Damn it.
I think he's
all
good.
the people lied to, but gotta be
He's been
collateral damage. in
Sonic
this. I'm
shooters.
sorry. This is just how the internet goes.
Oh, it's the demon. Now, initially, Chris, after
Wow.
banging his mother repeatedly, went to prison.
It's a thing.
And
It's a
then
thing.
the spirit
It's accepted.
inhabiting, which is the back lore of the Sonichu curse of Magi-chan, went into Ethan Ralph. If you remember, Ethan Ralph was on the scene and got closest to Chris. Yep, Jesse from Pot Awful, other people were there. But Ralph arrested Chris Chan and came into contact with Chris, allowing for the possession to take his body over. And within 2 years, remember that timetable.
He is a goddess, by the way.
Ralph had lost a relationship with both his children from 2 different women, had his wife flee him, lost all his money, had to flee the United States, became a poverty junkie in Mexico,
Hey,
living off
bullet
tortas
dodged.
and fighting street dogs.
For
so he could
real?
get a nice
Well,
metal
technically,
shed.
he became an no, not really.
And then
because
once
he
Ralph had
became
been
an
punished enough,
anime green thing.
Magi-chan, after having fed on his soul for long enough,
Though he is
decided,
making
"Hey,
more
that
money
Rekieta
being the
guy
anime green thing, but still,
looks kind of tasty. That Rekieta guy, maybe I'll go over, see what he's up to."
makes you wonder.
And what
I know,
does he
makes you
do?
wonder about a lot of things.
Puts the fucking medallion on. He takes the medallion and he puts it on himself like a psychopath. So
Backwards,
this is kind of theory number 1. You know, it's one of those components as to what happened to Nick Rekieta.
Is it gonna go for
That
all
he's been
3
possessed
theories?
by the demon.
Probably.
Who compelled an autistic man to butt fuck his mother and drove a fat retard into pill addiction
Whatever
and
the company
alienating his
people give
entire
you.
fucking
I mean,
family.
he's got a lot of
make you
material to
wonder.
work with.
And now, after having put on this cursed totem, everything has fallen apart for Nick. And it did so in roughly the same amount of time. I guess this goes to say that if somebody sends you a Sonichu medallion, destroy
Don't
it,
wear it.
and then beat the shit out of them because they're trying to curse you. They're not your friend. Now, you may think this is all laughs and jokes, chat. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, it's all funny. But I'll have you know that professional paranormal investigators
Oh God.
are weighing in on this.
Here we
Maybe you're
go.
familiar
I'm
with
Alex.
the irate gamer, okay?
No.
Chris
irate
Boers,
gamer.
you remember him? Well,
Oh
after he put
yeah.
down the video games, he decided he was going to go
God, this
bust
is
some
gonna be
ghosts.
getting good.
Wanted to be a real life Egon. And he's out there giving advice after having watched the case of Nick Rekieta.
Hey guys, Chris the Ghost Doctor here. And last night I ended up
The Ghost
answering
Doctor.
a question about
Yeah,
a
he
personality
specialized.
Yeah, I know. I
I hope I'm saying that right.
I know
don't know who this
it's
guy is.
it's hard
I
to
replied getting
rationalize
a
that he's
lot of likes.
specialized.
So I told everybody that I would do a video on this and kind of explain things in a little bit more detail. So They sent me some pictures of this guy back in like 2019 as compared to now. And if you see him back in 2019, he's very full. He looks full of life. He talks very well. And now his face is very gaunt. In his videos, I guess he slurs his words.
Now, all jokes aside, right? And I know this is funny. There's another Boars video we're going to watch too. But like, he's unfamiliar with Nick. All right, like Chris is off doing his own shit. He's doing like ghost stuff and video game stuff. He has no idea who the fuck Nick Rekieta is. But even him, an outside observer who has no knowledge of Nick at all, looked at a picture of him from just a few years ago and compared it to what he currently looks like. And he's like, yep, that's demonic possession. This guy is so fucked up, it has to be demons. That's how fucked up. To a normal outside observer, Nick Rekieta looks right now. The change between just a few years ago and now, to a completely neutral third party. He looks so bad, he's convinced he has hellspawn living in his fucking soul.
On the verge of passing out from time to time, and people are like, what is going on with this guy? Because I guess he's an alcoholic. At one point, he put a necklace on, and I guess there's some theories out there that it was cursed, and could that do anything? And yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to say that's the complete catalyst of it, but it could have, him putting a necklace on that somebody sent him that is cursed, could have opened the door. If you don't know how to properly cleanse yourself or your space, once these things start to slip in, they can kind of like plant their flag and start to invade that space and wreak all kinds of havoc on their life. I think somebody told you he divorced over time, I saw. So yeah, they can just get in and cause all kinds of havoc in your life. And I saw that he's an alcoholic too, and that's kind of taken over his life as well. And the problem with this is every vice, human vice out there, drugs, alcohol, even porn, has their own.
I think he was making his own porn.
Beings in. They have their own frequency beings. So
kind of seems that way.
Okay, just the people. Okay, one thing you need to know about Nick is
it is a very serious
he's on multiple streams. He will occasionally start to look around
analytic
the room,
point of view
in silence. He'll stare off into a certain direction, or he'll stare up at the ceiling. And people have made jokes about ceiling cats inhabiting his house and living in the rafters, or a literal corner demon, which he looks at all the time. And this is our ghost expert, certified 100% believable Chris Boars. He's a fucking expert, concluding that yes, the frequency of Magichan has instantiated itself. Is that the word I'm looking for? Has become corporeal and latched onto Nick, and is now living in his house. So when you look at those old clips of Nick Rekieta, why is he looking off in the corner? What is he doing? Our ghost expert here has confirmed. In fact, he is staring at demons.
Cute demons.
You have these alcoholic spirits around you, constantly feeding off you because they love that.
Do I have to encourage cats to live in ceilings again?
So they have to drink it through you. They're feeding off you.
Sure, why not?
Gentle note. Have cats live in ceilings again.
You see,
Matt Core's like, really, oh my god.
Nick Rekieta is not really an alcoholic. The demon inhabiting him is. That's a great. Anybody ever use that one at AA? Fuck your 12 steps, okay? I'm possessed by Satan, and Satan is a fucking alcoholic. This is not my fault. All right, it's his.
This is why
I always thought it was the other way around, but sure, okay.
Draining out of this guy over time, because maybe that's exactly what's going on. Something is feeding off him.
Probably is.
I've come up with different classifications of spirits, and parasite spirits are just one of those things. They feed off people, places, and things. So yeah, this is a thing. I'm dead serious here. Over time, he's also gotten talking about sex more and sex acts and things like that, and that's another attribute to this. You get more guttural in all your actions because you have no inhibitions.
Basically what Chris is saying is,
it's got to be epic.
I looked at this dude, and all he does is massive rails of coke and drink himself stupid and fuck whores. Has to be demons. Now there's a little more to the video, but I think you get the gist of it. He even did a follow-up video talking about the medallion itself. How could you get rid of this evil totem?
That's a good one too. That's cool.
How is he not like the King of X, by the way? Holy shit.
Ghost Doctor Chris here, and today I want to talk about curse removal because I'm getting a lot of questions on, if you have a medallion, a Sonic 2 medallion, how do you remedy that situation? How do you get rid of this curse?
Honest question: how do people take anyone like this seriously?
The most effective way.
I don't know. I want to know this answer. Quiet.
If this thing does have an attachment or like
I think Gator needs to really pay attention to this one.
That's causing
I can see your enemies sending you one, Sparky. So you should
no.
listen.
Why would he need? Why we need to worry about enemies? I'll send him a few just for shits and giggles.
Once it's there, once it's in your house, it's gonna plant its flag in your house and start.
You're welcome, by the way.
Chaos that
Rule 1: don't bring it in your house. Got it.
Yeah, like maybe burn the fucking thing. I'm not a huge paranormal guy. I like it for the entertainment value of it, but Chris isn't wrong here. Again, he's the fucking expert. I love the fact too. Can we all take a minute to appreciate the fact that he got shit for so long for being a knockoff AVGN, and now he's like a ghost expert, weighing in on the demonic possession of
He's
Nick
a knockoff
Rekieta
of
by Magic Chan.
Twin Paranormal.
I love that. I
Knockoff
want to do
of
more
a
videos on it.
knockoff
I'm not even
of a knock.
bullshitting. I fucking
Yeah,
love
pretty
it.
much.
I want to see Chris Boers
He goes for a go.
investigate the paranormal. We need that. I need that in my life, as short as it is, Chris, please. When I die, I'll become a ghost. I'll be your sidekick. We can work together. This is my helper spirit, Metokur. He also likes to attach to people and make them do obnoxious things. None of this is my fault. It's all Jim. He's doing it. So Chris's expert recommendation: burn the fucking
Well, they
thing.
need to get a fan.
What are you doing, Nick? Are you stupid?
Chris needs to.
You got an
deep dive
anonymous
on
letter
Metokur
with
cost.
demon sigils on it. And you put it on like an idiot.
See, he
That'd
needs
be
to get a
funny.
van and a talking dog.
He tempted fate. Magic Chan got a hold of him. Now,
Damn it.
this is such a weird thing to talk about, but it is
Somebody's been
bizarre
playing around.
that everybody that's possessed this stupid little medallion has had horrible things happen. Chris Chan going to prison for banging his mommy. Ethan Ralph's life imploding.
Allegedly.
Now Nick Rekieta is under arrest for drug and weapon charges.
Allegedly.
I don't know which e-celeb is going to get this next, but burn the fucking thing, throw it out a window, have your neighbor roll over it with their car. You don't want Magic Chan knocking on your door. But what you do want, what you really want to make sure of, is that you buy one of those Magic Chan posters.
I knew it was coming.
Available at Metokur.myshopify.com.
He almost forgot his
Well, it
shit.
didn't work. Don't worry, Magic Chan likes the merchandise. It's okay. I checked ahead of time. These cursed images, these cursed totems, aren't the only thing. I like to point you to a cursed image.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Other individuals, all of whom have had bad outcomes, and this had nothing
Aren't
to
you
do with
lucky
Magic Chan.
on the
Man directly sitting next to him.
on that
should've
one?
gone with
Coach Red
Andy.
Pill, or as
I
Nick
could've
likes
gone with
to
Andy.
refer to him when he's drunk and high as a kite,
And that-
Chef
damn
Red
it.
Pill.
But I didn't want to.
Chef's kiss.
Because he actually turned out well.
Got his head blown off in the Ukraine. He's dead. Coach is fucking dead. Ethan Ralph with a double thumbs up, showing
The full horse is the
sexual
fool.
prowess he possesses when he gives a little
I love
truffle
that.
hunting to a
The
hooker. Had his life implode, and then we got Andy over there, who currently is doing pretty well, but he did have his whole aim thing, and was really down in the doldrums for a while there. All four of these people, real bad luck, and Nick's been the latest victim, which makes you wonder, was anybody else there? If we're talking about bad luck and curses, if we're talking about who's next on the hit list for some nefarious ectoplasmic evil that lurks out there, that's hunted these men down for some reason because of their gathering in Knoxville, who's not in this picture? Who else was at Knoxville that might be a future victim?
There's a couple.
Well, Flamenco was in Knoxville too.
Oh my god. There's two others. Who's that? I'm trying.
Stats. It's
Okay.
This is this is a great possibility. You dodged another one there, Gator. You dodged another one.
I sure did.
I'm
Is
so
that a
glad I
fan
had
that's
you come
in
on.
that picture with them? Or is it, who's the other person?
Oh God, I can't remember the lineup for all that outside of. Who else was there?
I mean, it's not like he's out there challenging the spirit of Magichan, saying, "Bring." Oh my God, he is.
No,
Dick, no!
No, Nick, no!
Send me the medallion.
No.
The demon must be guarded. After watching everything that's happened, Dick, really? Are you challenging Magichan? Magichan, the demonic tulpa that's destroyed 3 men now? And now you're begging for the curse to come to you? That's what Nick did. With open arms, he said, give it to me.
Give it to me now.
If we want to do that, Dick, that sounds like you're tempting fate. Oh my God. Bad outcomes. Bad outcomes, shit. So that was one of the theories that existed. And as silly as it sounds, people have really been kind of taken aback by this whole cursed medallion thing. Now, if it ends up going to Dick Masterson and everything falls apart for him, we're predicting that, right? If Dick Masterson gets this medallion and puts it on, he is officially cursed, and within 2 years, everything will fall apart. If that's the truth, if that happens, then we know this shit's real. And that Magichan is some kind of demon internet spirit.
Go ahead.
That we evolved
Dick.
some, what is it?
Test it out for us.
Tulpa, a Grigori, whatever you want to call it.
Egregore?
That the internet itself is given life to. From all the negative energy of watching Chris Chan, we have created and crafted this demonic being that is hunting down micro e-celebs. And Dick Masterson is with open arms inviting it to come visit him.
Bets, everyone.
So start the fucking clock. If by May 2026, after receiving this fucking medallion, something horrific happens to him, we know Magichan is very real. And of course, you're going to want to have one of those posters and puzzles as a commemorative, commemorative item. It'll be worth some resale value. Of course, it's all fun and games, right? When we're talking about this, because realistically, what has done Nick in? It's easy to say that, he didn't listen to people when they gave him some advice about what he should do. It was a demonic spirit, but it was his own actions. He gave in to his own actions. He didn't moderate his behavior. He didn't, kind of slow his roll. He went a little off in the deep end with the drinking and potentially with the drug use. He should have listened to the He-Man PSA. Remember those 80s shows where they used to give you lessons as a child and tell you, hey,
God.
You don't want to grow up to be a fucking loser, do you? We should listen to He-Man.
It was
He never
Sonic.
took the advice. Look where
Say
he's
no to drugs.
No, it was also G.I. Joe, also He-Man. I mean, that was the thing.
Pork chop sandwiches.
And you know what? There aren't any magic drugs either.
Oh,
Anytime
God.
you take one from anybody but your parents or your doctor, you're taking a
I
very
hate this
big
video.
chance. You're gambling with your health.
Which one? The He-Man?
There's so many.
There's a couple in there.
Hey, man.
Jim, you're muted.
Jim, you're muted.
Jim?
Jim?
Jim!
The curse already got him. He got cursed.
Damn, the curse works quick. Holy shit.
Jim, no!
Oh my God, I had my mic off. Oh my God, Boomer Jim, fucking it up again.
Jesus
I'm sorry. I've been possessed by demonic spirits. It's not my stupidity, guys. I put on a totem thing, a totem medallion, so it's not my fault. Not my fault. Can't blame me. I'm an innocent baby. Oh God, I'm a little fucking cherub. Not my fault.
Like your new picture, Divinity.
But he should have listened. He didn't listen.
Thought he was going to get to
Thought he was better than Prince Adam? Not really. Sad and pathetic. But now Nick has exhibited behaviors that are pretty indicative of somebody that's in the grips of alcoholism or somebody that's a little out of control. You can see this on clip channels like Eliza Clips and others that have put together compilations. I'm going to show a little bit to you. I want you to watch this and tell me, does this strike you as odd? Is this something you've ever seen somebody really do?
You're good friends with
Because I've never seen it.
Dev?
But once you kind of put it together and see how much he does it and the reasons why he gives you for doing it,
the internet
it's a little fucking weird.
I taught her how to screen record again today.
Nice.
Well, that's good.
Is that why I licked the bottle?
Just kidding.
Real quick.
Look at that red
I
nose.
know there's a clip video of me like licking the bottle a million times on the dick stream.
Myself,
yesterday.
rage.
Every
Oh well,
sorry.
distrust everyone. Everyone's a fag. I'd say
No
no
one
quote. No one actually will. They're all doing it for money, clout, or whatever. And you've heard people don't seem to realize this because apparently just.
Alcoholic licking the bottle. I've been licking the bottle for 6 years, I think. When you pour whiskey,
Just 6.
into a glass and you set it down, a little drip goes down the bottle. When you pay,
you suck at pouring whiskey, Dan.
$200 for a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah,
and the drip goes down.
need
You're
to get
like,
a pour.
that's like 86 cents. Lick it.
Okay, let's go over that just because it's insane.
Let's look at that seriousness on looking at.
Nobody licks it because that's 86 cents. Remember,
oh God,
Nick Rekieta is somebody that had 100,000 people watching him on live stream. He makes a lot of money.
I love it.
From super chat donations, makes a lot of money from local support. Has an inherence, has a degree that gives him a good job.
What?
Nick Rekieta is not the kind of man that's going to give a shit about 86 cents worth of liquor and try to be fiscally responsible with his booze. Sounds to me more like some kind of bullshit cope from somebody that's a little too much into drinking. That you just have to lick every fucking drop. And yes, I've seen a lot of people comment on his nose. I see it in the chat right now. Why is his nose so red? Well, there's this thing. Maybe you've heard of the band called Gin Blossom. But there's this thing that drinkers get where because their nose goes into the glass when they're drinking so much, it dries it out over and over and over and over and over again. And creates a skin condition where it gets bulbous and red and super inflamed.
There we go.
And Nick Rekieta looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer a majority of the time that he streams because he has a fucking gin blossom. Because he buries his face into the fucking glass. But there's more. Let's watch.
Why do you lick the bottle? Well, if I set it down on my carpet and let the drips run down the bottle, then there will be
Eliza's
liquor
gonna
in
have
my
so much
carpet.
fun with this.
So if I just let drips go down the side of the bottle and I set them all down,
let her
I'm going to have
beat you.
a sticky, old, fucking whiskey mess on the
What do you mean?
carpet all the
I
time.
mean, use the money, get a new
terrible.
carpet.
That's terrible. So
Or
first it was because
tile.
it costs him money. And then it was because he doesn't want to make a mess. But I'd like to point you to a couple of things. Like how he's lying through his teeth. This was included in the police report when they came to
don't mention that
used a
part.
battering ram to knock his fucking door down
Giant,
and then
you know,
arrested his
Balldo.
family. This is what they had to say. The important part's that second paragraph, that little standalone sentence.
Ugh.
You're an
Judges say
idiot,
officers note
doctor.
the dirty condition of the home with clothing everywhere.
This was
dust and dirty
heartbreaking to
dishes.
read.
Yeah, it was.
That's kind of like an elbow drop, isn't it? That's
Well,
like a
that's-
cop
that's
taking
kind
one
of
off
a
the top
standard
rope.
for anybody
Damn,
who,
he's going
Randy
hard.
savaging his ass for no
He's
reason.
dug deep.
Like really? Like damn bitch, really? Like this was a cop's reaction to walking into Nick Rekieta's. I'm worried about whiskey on my rug. How about you dust? How about you vacuum? Why is there? How do you get mold on clothes, Nick? Why is the cop think it's so fucking disgusting in your house? They literally had to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Because that
fuck,
goes
bro?
into the child abuse allegation.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well, I mean,
what are you
it is
doing?
what is.
Shameful. So he's getting a little bit into the drink, and you're really going to see that with the I lost the appeal to Montegraph stream that really kind of kicked off the week.
Jesus.
But there's more to
fuck
go
me.
over. And before we go into our first break, I'll give you a little hint about another aspect, really, of, with the drugs and alcohol, what else is kind of going on to create like the perfect storm to fuck up this dude's life? Well,
Yeah, look at that.
Could you imagine, Nick, if you was to showcase what's going on now, if you think he would still continue to do this?
Oh god.
Yes, that is the normal response to have, babe. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was a thing. He said that he was being paid to dress
He
like
did
that.
this.
It was his like subscriber goal stream or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
were all the furry animals and all the stuffed animals there to cover up all the mold?
The funnier thing is,
How?
or the sadder thing is the factor that his kids kind of walked in on that.
How in the
I guess
fuck
you could
does
say
Pippa have
maybe it's a
not
little
more
bit of a
fucked up
sex
goals
addiction.
than what Nick did?
Maybe somebody's a little bit horny.
How?
Maybe he's a
Well,
goon.
she's a
And, oh
VTuber.
god, I'm gonna goon.
Can you explain
Gooning
that one,
just a little
Gator?
too much. Gooning just a little too much out there. Okay, well, we are 1 hour in.
I think Gator's
We're gonna
still
take our
just,
first break.
reminiscing on
Everybody,
the
go take a go pee pee poo poo.
yeah.
Grab
There you go.
yourself a drink responsibly. Don't let the
I'm,
demons get
I'm
you.
here.
God damn, I might need to drink
Come
after
back.
that. Fuck.
And we're gonna get into the
Oh,
saga
I'm just
of the-
shaking my
God, there's
head
so many
because
fucking-
I
so
remember
much
all
shit.
this.
Oh my god.
I know. I
He-
saw
like I
this.
said,
Multiple
I was
hours
about
of
to say that
So
you
we'll take a
kind
small
of
break. We'll come back.
remembering all
Once we
the
get
all the
back, read a few of
tragedies
the super
and
chats, right? So I don't get
Let it be
completely
this
lost.
moment.
horrors
behind them.
of war or
And then
streaming.
we're going to jump right into the sexual
I'd
saga.
rather be in war. I'd rather go back to Iraq right now and face the entire all of
Balldo man
Hamas
of
myself
Minnesota.
again.
Oh, I hope you're ready for that.
Fuck.
Oh God, we
My
got
little-
5
here's
minutes.
My
All
little
right.
break music. Here we go. All right, be back in 5.
Oh God. All right. All right. That was.
This reminds me that Kingdom Hearts is going to come to Steam next week. Well, I think actually it's the week after next.
Next, yeah.
But no,
We're
no,
just
get it.
hoping that everything will be included.
How come Pippa doesn't have more fucked up goals than what Nick had on her stream?
Well, no, she did show feet. That was very lewd.
Yeah,
very
but that was
yeah,
kind of
well,
a
time out.
Metokur kind of demand.
All right.
Hey, we don't know if that was actually Pippa or not. We actually do not know.
I don't know.
not
I've seen her hands. Her hands are long and spindly like her feet. I assume that was definitely Pippa's feet.
Wow.
Ken, what the hell are you talking about? Thank you for reminding me, Gator. What are you supposed to be reminded of?
Duck.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Coming to Steam.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna play or not. But
I need to finish Metal Gear Solid 3 so I can move on to Kingdom Hearts when it comes out.
You know, maybe
Such
you
a great game.
Maybe you and Penn need to hook up and do some streaming together. She's too hooked on and fascinated with Final Fantasy 14. I think it's
No,
she's
she's too hooked on avoiding responsibilities. We all know this. Stop lying.
Hey, I can sweep a pin just a little bit, even though we are still waiting for a website.
Mugs too, and a T-shirt, a
Hey,
banner.
I didn't have no obligation to those mugs, so I'm not out any money.
No.
That's
I'm
not
just
mine.
listing out the other things that she said she was going to fulfill on. Become a better streamer. What else is there? Oh, improve on her art skills. There was a few other things there. Penn, can you remind me? I'm not 100% sure what your list is anymore because it keeps just you keep tacking on more stuff.
Don't bury her too much.
I was about to say, man, what are you doing? You're burying her like Hulk Hogan used to bury new talent.
Andy Macho Man Savage and everybody else.
Gator, this is a weekly thing, okay? This is like I said, this is kind of like Rand and the
And the Cube.
Yeah.
Ran in his eternal battle against the Cube, yes.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Can you explain that one? I don't know that one.
So Rand, as you know, Aussies are a pretty eclectic group of people. When they say, "Oh, you fucking cunt," that means that they're your best buddy. And so Rand gives his audience that are in his Discord. He gives them a lot of tough love. He's like, "Oi, y'all a bunch of F slurs and you're a bunch of cunts and I fucking hate you." And that means he loves all of them.
Correct. When
he tells them that he wishes they would all die, he means that with lots of love and respect.
Oh yeah, I know.
Apparently.
Yeah, within the GNF family, we have we have an Aussie. We have an Aussie.
Back. Why did
I
you do that?
got to turn that down.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
unfortunately,
something
Ben
else.
presented me that Aussie, and we've been friends ever since. So I blame you, Penn, but I have to thank you.
Yeah. Pin goes, boy me, shit. I've already left this mortal coil.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still having that Simpson flashback. Stop! It's already dead. No, I'm just going to keep beating it.
I've actually got two questions for you, Gator. So one is, I know you guys have the jiggly pudding from the Metokur on it. Do you have the one that's not with the black background? Because the only one we can find online is the one with the black background.
Oh, he's back.
What a great soundtrack.
It was only like 5 minutes.
Okay. Sparky. Let me read through some of the super chats to kind of get some.
We got super chat. We got some super chats.
Long. And so, okay.
Well, how many have you, Pen? How many have you introduced me to? I mean, you say you know like Ken.
Hey,
divide that up. Figure it out.
Spirituality and DMT. Probably the wrong person to ask. You should be asking.
Who said I was shipping? I said streaming partner.
Going to know a whole fucking lot more
you did
about
say
that
ship. So
from Danny DeWitt, Enjoy Mayo Clinic
and
stop your
Sweep.
Cancer Child. Oh, Patrick's got his pepperonis ready. He's coming for me.
All right,
Kevin.
You're going to prison,
Doing well,
stalker
buddy?
child.
Thank you very much. From Dustin, thank you for all the years of entertainment. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. From Joshua, no message on that one.
Not dead yet, but
from Lewis, anime sucks. Cope and Sneed. Hey, maybe I'll say that 14 times in a row while blacking out and not remembering I said it. All right. Got one from Lewis here. Anime sucks. Cope and Sneed. Hey, maybe I'll say that one 14 times in a row. Oh, wait a minute.
Did he send in 14?
Friends Larry, Petri, and Mo.
Maybe.
From Richard. Hey, Jimothy, can you call my buddy Tim a slur? Tim, you're a slur. Well, money well spent. Joshua again. Who is a worse drunk, Ralph Rekieta or Mersh? Well, Mersh is more a stroke victim than anything. And Ralph is more his nanny.
That is true.
That's by default.
Or he's trying to entice Vosh.
Sweetie Squad, roll out, baby. From Jab. Good luck, Mr. Munchausen. Well, thank you very much. From can I load up? From Cassandra. I have COVID, so you're all the fun I'm going to have. Well, hopefully you make it through. Be sure to buy a hat. I hear that helps. From Does This Matter? Father Jim, cleanse us from the autism curse. Amen. From Tim. My wife liked the dancing pudding. Thank you. Everybody loves the dancing pudding. Who doesn't? Okay, Ruben, you must be one of those St. Louis Minnesotans.
Buy a hat for your COVID.
Got one from Ender here. Chris is a Nick and then Gare. I think he was trying to say something. There's a little bit of coded message in there. I'm not 100% certain, chat. Read a few more here from Cashapp, then I'll read a few from Ko-Fi, and we're going to jump right back into it. From Kaskor, finally graduated last week. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you can watch this stream and learn what not to do so you don't implode your fucking life. Did you hear any about Doodle Tones leaving from Kaskor? Vaguely, I did. I vaguely heard a little bit about it, but not much. From Christopher Eisen, for Sigs, don't get lost coming back from the
there's
store.
gotta be a
Try
couple
my
people
best
gotta
not
be
to.
ashamed about that one.
Read a few more here
Oh,
from
I
Cash
know,
App.
right? It's almost like people want to
From
pay attention
Michelle,
to that shit.
Pay off the ceiling cats. Don't lick anything. Yeah, but I love licking shit. From Travis King, thanks for the stream, Cancer Man. Glad you're enjoying it. A few more of the bigger ones here I'll read. From Tyler, thank you, Jim. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. And from Hot Cognatus or Cognitations, God bless the goal, Sui. Can we hit it? Can we hit that goal? All right, let me switch over here to Ko-Fi.
I think Jim's got to beat you turning Ralph aggro. Gator.
Let's see here.
For sure.
Servant of Satan has written us. Let's see what they have to say. Hey, Jim, are you possessed by Lucifer asking for a friend? Not yet. I haven't put on any medallions, but we'll see what shows up in the mail. From SCP-49, hey Jim, thanks for the years of entertainment and
I'm
laughter.
gonna lose if he
Is
actually
Jay
gets
doing
a
okay on
medallion.
vacation? Please let her out sometime for a walk.
Mm.
I don't know. She likes to run. I'll have to chip her before I really give her any freedom. From Not Miko, hey Jim, what is your favorite Pokemon? Hope you feel better, buddy. I don't fucking Pikachu. There you go. Pikachu's my favorite Pokemon. From Tweeter Trash. Hey Nick, if you hear this, become a lolcow isn't a power move. If you want everyone to stop laughing at you, wake the fuck up. Get yourself back together, sir. You're a mess. You have kids to think about, and most people just want you to bounce back. Get better. Gotta guess that is one of Nick's locals trying to get him to wake up. From Jordan Scott Mills. Oy vey, Metokur, oy vault. I remember back in my day, a super berry cost a whole $1. Now it costs $5. What makes Abraham Lincoln so special anyway? He stole a lot of Jewish people's property from them. I'll have you know, sir, with a single proclamation, he's basically Hitler. Oh boy. Read a few more here from Kexa Hex. Hey Jim, what's been your favorite stream over the years? I loved Election Night 2016. Least favorite. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Probably. I don't know. What's my favorite? What's my least favorite? I've done so many at this point. They all kind of start to blend together. I did enjoy yelling at Ross because I really hated that motherfucker. So I guess that would be up there as one of them. From Quayla Dante. Between the ceiling cats and quarter demons, who would have predicted it was the floor goblin that finally did him in? Awfully mean way to refer to April. I never really looked at it. From Duggan, I hope you make 1 million hat sales. Oh boy. Oh, we got some bands coming in here.
If I ever get on Jim's radar, I'm just deleting everything, going fuck off.
I wanted to try to get through a few of them because again, it's going to be a lot. So we've talked about the curse of Magichan taking over Nick Rekieta's body and causing him some mischief. Apparently Dick Masterson is now willing to take that curse on. We've seen him licking bottles and giving justifications on saving money and doing it, when really it's just he's filthy. But it's the gooning. It's the sex portion of this that also plays a component in it. Now, there were signs maybe that there's some weird shit going on. Things people maybe missed.
Oh God.
Like
you were there for that.
Lying on the floor and having women step on him.
For what?
Might have been a clip.
Watching Nick get.
Matsuri, yes.
Being like, hey,
Spooky filmed that actually.
Step on my balls.
Nice.
It'll all be paid off sooner or later.
I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Yeah, that's spooky. That's her footage.
Why are you so okay with this, Nick?
Well, you might not got mentioned, but somebody in your crew got the footage spotlit. There you go.
No, I know. The funniest part is when she's
Hopefully, Spooky wasn't one of the ones that was stepping on them.
Nope.
I want to. God, can we take a step back just for a second before we really move forward to get into the throuple stuff, and really acknowledge that when Nick kind of first presented himself online, it was more of an image of a wholesome, humble family man.
Yes.
It was a guy that homeschooled his kids, was in his happy little marriage in a nice, small little Midwestern town. He had a practice and he talked about the law. He'd rail on occasionally, not at great length, but on occasion, about degeneracy in society
and not the cocaine
people letting the vices get the better of them. He'd talk about people's sexual immorality on occasion, or about their stupid behavior on occasion.
Then he met Gator. I've seen that flash up in chat.
Image, his brand that he really initially started with.
Don't put that evil on me.
Family man. But as time has gone on,
stop Gator's raw.
It started with more and more drinking.
How dare you, Gator?
Especially on stream. And then, kind of playful sexual stuff, which you saw, getting stepped on. Now, there are images I can't show you. There's an entire portion of Saga I can't really go over because I can't show it on YouTube, essentially.
The bottle.
Where he went, where he was outed for being into swinging.
Mm-hmm.
See, people have this image that he was this wholesome family man until this Jamaica shit came up. And suddenly you're seeing stuff on his locals page where they've got liquor bottles shoved up their asses, he and his wife, And people are tracking down images of them on a vacation, and they track it down to a swinging event in like some Caribbean island, where it's literally cucked blacked shit that he's doing. And he's at first denying, but then as you see, he starts to become more open about it. He's more out in your face about it, until you start getting hot tub streams with other couples. Now, you remember that girl from earlier? The one that wanted her paycheck because she's really unhappy being oh my God. You need to pay me because I touched your ding-a-ling. That chick?
Wow.
Well, she showed up on a hot tub stream with her husband. And let's take a look.
If I remember right, that was Aaron's idea.
At the start of the throuple threat to the sanctity of a
Could
marriage.
be.
Aaron admitted that was his idea.
Yeah, he did.
What's that?
Hello, everybody.
It says 0 viewers.
Right, because we screwed up the first one, and now we're on this
there's
one.
There's a person there.
And now there's people. We are here with Vito and his lovely
his wife, Dick
Masterson. I've got a compliment for Nick here. Phantom X says, "Whoa, Nick looking buff. Is it the angle or has he been?"
Don't drop the phone.
I have actually been hitting the gym. And Jim is tired of getting hit.
Jim is probably tired of you.
Oh, that's true.
Pink's
Oh my God.
everywhere. I guess we're swinging tonight. Maybe I put it on the table. They've rejected me.
Look, guys, here's the deal. There's no.
This did not age well.
No, it did not.
No, it never does.
It's just them.
Especially with the rest.
Everybody thought they were joking at the time, but turns out they weren't.
Aaron's butthole is mine.
You notice we ladies are on the inside. It's to keep these boys off each
The
other.
sexual
They're
tension.
They can't help themselves.
We pretend that the heads of our penises
Remember,
are magnets
guys,
with the same charge, and we just
once it's on the internet, it's out there forever.
Hey, fun
Well, I
fact
always thought cocaine was
is
a hell of
they're
a
all getting
drug.
drunk in this hot tub together, talking about touching dicks and hey, we're into
Unless you're
swinging
Haberman
jokes
and
and
somehow
threesome jokes.
able to manage it.
That guy on the left is divorcing his wife. They're getting divorced. Their marriage is over. They came into contact with Nick and his wife, and their marriage is now over. Can you guess why?
It gets very uncomfortable.
Okay. No driving and drinking. Good advice. I don't know what the lawyer would say about that. But
MCK comes in going, hot tubs all degenerate.
Official advice on drinking and driving is.
In this sense, yes.
You didn't drink and drive until you.
Would this be considered the degenerate hot tub party?
I don't know, but I guess I guarantee all four of them once there was a hot tub time machine. Go back.
So
to something
basically, what
before
you're
they-
saying, Sparky, is you need a hot tub in your backyard.
Welcome to the
No, I
swing
don't.
stream. Welcome to the swing stream.
You
Now,
can always
I'm
invite
gonna add a
Gator.
little bit here. This was,
Why?
weeks and weeks and weeks ago, months ago, that they did this thruple hot tub thing, joking about swinging and everything. And I want to let you listen to this guy who's making all these jokes about how my wife's a whore and she likes to fuck other people. And listen. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. Let's fast forward to the future.
I remember Nick ripping two massive fucking rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder, and I said, dude, you need to fucking chill. I'm worried
Notice her body
that
language
you're gonna
is
fucking
towards
die.
the
No,
rackets and
don't
away
worry.
from her
It's
husband.
okay. I've
Yeah.
read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about
Oh,
this.
definitely.
I
Probably
remember
to the
telling him
hot
one time,
tub
I go, my
time
fucking
machine
wife
reference.
is doing cocaine a lot, dude. How the fuck do we stop this? And he goes, you have to understand. Instead of going, holy shit, you're right. We've got families. This is a fucking problem. He goes, you have to understand sometimes people have stress levels that are up here and their minds can only handle this much stress. And then when you do the stimulant, it bumps
Yeah, but your
you up
nose can only handle this much
and you can
cocaine.
handle more stress.
Yeah, right.
You fucking lunatic. Lower your stress levels.
Well, he did. He lowered his stress levels by burying his dick in your wife.
Wow.
Jesus.
He shoved his penis inside your wife.
Fuck, he is going
That's how he
hard.
lowered them.
Look,
Oh my God, Nick!
he may be
Please.
considered out of line, but he ain't.
Rails off my wife's head, Scott. Please, Jesus, Nick,
He's
stop.
not alive, but he's right.
Nick, please, please put the cocaine down.
He's
You
not
fucked
wrong.
her 82 times in a row.
Yeah, I know.
man. Oh, sweet Jesus, she's divorcing me.
Steve-O,
Stop
no, it's
fucking
not.
her. This was a mistake. Why did I get in the hot tub, Nick? Jesus Christ. You stop fucking my wife. Nick, please. Stop fucking my wife. Oh, God. Ricky the Rail King is banging her again. It's the 82nd time.
Watch.
Maybe you should have thought of
That's
that
perfect.
before you
Look,
got in
this
that
is
hot
what I
tub.
said needs to
And
happen.
we're live. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's all
Look,
funny
there's
jokes
many things
there.
you can come back from, but being known as a cuck is not one of those things.
Yeah, go ask Destiny about it.
Like as much as like this is on Nick, it's also like Aaron is fucked. Like he's gonna be known as the cuck guy, the Cucktoe morning show forever now.
And also the guy outed.
Hey, don't forget Bunty King. I mean, he didn't recover off of that shit. So I mean, really.
No, those are not milkers.
What are milkers?
Those are milk containers. Milkers would be the things
The
that
hands milk.
They got
These
your
are
hand.
milkers.
Okay, so we need a hand check. I don't know what this is.
I was a Dole hand model. I modeled bananas and oranges.
Malevolent bystander says definitely disproven.
He's so. I don't.
Yes,
Are you guys fans
yes,
of
we will
Aaron?
have the Sconties in.
I'm good with that. I'm not really
Yeah.
a
She,
huge fan.
April,
Not a complete
this guy's
hater.
now soon to be ex-wife. Moved in with the Rail
He
King.
should stop
Ricky
stuffing that
Rackets
guy's
here.
wife.
And his wife. And
Good
formed a
night.
throuple.
I mean,
Now, Nick,
just like a
during
turkey, you got to
this
stuff
report
it
said,
sometimes.
that she wasn't living there, that she had just visited for a while. And yet, in apparent DM messages that were sent to people in law too,
I
people
don't
in
see the
Korea
appeal.
I don't see
referring
the
to all
appeal
of this
either.
Shenanigans.
I saw what you did there. Appeal
the
because
gym
he
with it.
mentioned bananas.
Oh, I forgot.
And
I
this
could
kid's
be in
wife,
this video. I forgot about
He's told,
Farron's
like,
chat.
he
Farron's text
Nick
that I put
Rekieta
out.
fucked her so good.
Ah, you
I
forgot,
think we're
did
past
ya?
that. I think we're past that though in
Think
the
about
story.
that.
Yeah, we would be.
And there's
Yeah.
there's poor Aaron, just devastated.
Jim, watch your
Oh.
profile picture.
Oh, that's rough.
It's a profile picture he made for
I mean, this is a
one
dude that
song
found out
covers
his
Jailhouse
wife,
Walk.
because they're
So-
not technically
Yeah,
divorced yet,
it's
was getting
Nick
arrested and got
Rekieta
broadcast with Nick Rekieta and his wife on somebody
Yeah.
else's show.
doing a little
Ricky Rackets,
dance.
the Rail King, got his wife arrested, and he found out through secondhand information.
Hey, I'm not trying to ambush you, but I'm getting tons of
I'll tag
messages.
Jim in this when it happened.
No, you need to. You need to. This is big
I
for the
know.
show.
That's exact
No, this is big for the
concept,
show.
too.
April has been arrested today with the Ricardas.
I
You know anything?
I don't believe that.
Is that her?
I don't think so. No, that's not. No.
Yeah, it is.
No way. That's for sure been edited.
When Nick Rekieta and his wife are in jail for possession of
Those fucking Kiwi Farm. That's an edit. That's Joshua in the corner, the ceiling cats in the corner demon editing photos. That can't be my
That's
wife.
Nick's face
being
on
Yes,
arrested
that is
and-
Elvis and Nick's face
For 6
merged
months.
together to make that beautiful piece there.
Impossible.
along with Aaron Einholt.
No, that's definitely been altered.
It's fake. If it's not fake, the show will never end. Will Heron, Aaron, can you tell?
Oh my God.
Oh,
it's real?
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, God, that hurts. I mean, I've had heart attacks, so maybe this is related to that. Maybe the stent moved, but I've got some pain in my chest from hearing this. I think that's empathy. Am I empathizing? Is that sympathy I'm feeling? Pity, maybe? You got cucked so hard, bro, that your wife getting arrested with a dude she's fucking. Like, you weren't even aware. You had to, like, check your phone because nobody told you. She went to jail for banging a fucking coke fiend.
Yep.
She didn't know. She didn't even contact you. That's brutal.
Holy
Hey, honey, I'm in jail.
Wow.
No reason.
I'm getting more messages right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, Aaron, this is
Oh
real?
no.
I don't know.
Fuck. Wow. I just got another text about it.
It's just a laughing emoji. It just says, ha ha. How's reaction to his wife with Ricky the Rail King? That's what it was.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, you got some work to do, brother.
Well, I mean,
Godspeed, little soldier.
Technically, don't.
I think we can get those papers signed now.
This is real?
I just looked at the roster.
What roster? Tonight's lineup?
The county jail roster.
I just
How
got
did
an
he get the
inmate,
roster up that fast?
number.
They have to put it up pretty quick.
Hey, yo, bro,
Here
welcome
is
to
the
I'm talking
thing.
about this guy.
Yes. Here's the
How did
inmate.
Aaron
They
number
were
and her whole life was
actually
fucking some other dude.
the roster was
Thoughts?
actually put up
Audience,
there
thoughts?
at 11.
Any
is
super
what-
chatters
because they
out
got
there want to
arrested
talk
at
about
10.
this guy getting
Yeah.
ambushed by the fact
Yeah.
that his wife is
And all the
banging
pictures were
a
uploaded by
cocaine
that
fiend?
point.
Yeah,
Anybody?
but
On the
we got
internet.
$10 from
I
Will
guess
They
Aaron.
that's
probably
just not
took
the
it.
first
It
thing I
says,
think
ha
of.
ha ha.
This shit
How's that
happened
hot
so
tub
quick
stream
on the
getting
internet.
now,
It's
buddy?
fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Her
If I
inmate
got
number,
arrested and you
which
saw my
is
face, it'd be up there tomorrow
in the
morning.
county jail
I
number.
mean, if someone had
Wow.
a boner, hate boner.
How
on
do
me, I guess,
people
but-
find this out this quick?
They're fucking. They find
People
everything.
people are
They
autistic
found out who my
online.
fucking
That's how.
cousin was.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that's
that's
like
the
the
best
same
way to
A
put it.
logs.
You're
can eat a
welcome.
wasp.
That was that.
Don't
was
doubt
he
the
giving a
power of
little
the
slug
internet.
there? Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't
That
don't
guy,
doubt
your
the power of
cousin is
autism.
totally the same as your
Mike
wife
was
fucking
right.
some other guy
Right.
going to
Kiwi
prison.
prawns
Yeah,
do not
it's a
miss
1-for-1.
anything.
I know. It's the power of autism. It's a
Wow, that's like
special
the same
thing.
thing.
I'm just.
I mean,
What's going on?
I feel.
Yeah, I feel it just lets it hang in the
When you
air.
find
I
out your
feel
wife's
dread.
arrested from a super
feel
chat.
horror.
I know, right?
I feel shame and pity.
That's a new
No,
way
I
for
mean,
a
Aaron,
super chat.
Obviously, he's gonna.
Don't get arrested.
That's what
Yeah.
makes me think he
Jesus, why
didn't
wouldn't he?
actually know.
You got
So
your
that
wife
clip.
running around having sex with some other guy,
I
getting
don't think
arrested,
he really knew.
drug
I really
bust,
don't think.
all this other crazy fucking shit. Like, who
I don't
wants
think
that
at all.
headache? But again, brought it on himself by doing a hot tub stream. Everybody was all gung ho about wife swapping until it got a little too real,
Mm.
and things went a little downhill.
Yes, Jim Max. Don't get arrested.
A little bit downhill.
I've
No,
already been
dude.
arrested once.
So we've gone
Do
from
and
a
do
very
it often.
successful guy doing a lot of live streams to a very
And then I
large
got let
audience.
go.
You start to see the
Lucky
liquor
man.
starting to kind of creep in, the the bottle
Well, so did
licking, and he's looking a little more disheveled, a little
Yeah, but
a
he
little
had
less
to pay a lot of
together.
money. I didn't.
Suddenly he's doing
That is very
a little
true.
more outrageous
Bond had
stuff.
to be put
It's a
out.
little counter to what his image was he initially presented. Women stepping on him, or hot tub streams with people from different podcasts, to the point that the chick's moving into his house, and that's got to be weird. I mean, I'm not going to harp on about his family dynamics, but he's got kids. So, I mean, if you've got some coke whore living with you, it's going to be a little awkward around the breakfast table. They want to talk about My Little Pony and Transformers, and she's going through withdrawals because she needs a little more cocaine. Hey, Daddy, what's going on with this strange blonde lady? Oh, it's okay, honey. She's just in a K-hole right now. What is that? It's kind of like when you don't get your Frosted Flakes. You're missing out on the sugar. She's missing out on something that's like sugar.
Some booger sugar.
K-hole withdrawals. That's all. Don't ask. Sweetie, don't talk to the whore.
Oh God.
That's how you help. We don't talk to the whore. Okay, they're not really people. This isn't a real person. we
the nanny.
don't talk to that thing. That's just for mommy and daddy's.
That's
amusement.
definitely not Fran
You eat
Drescher.
You eat your Cocoa Puffs. I'm going to drive you to school. That's a little weird. I'm going to say a little weird dynamic around that breakfast table, but whatever. I'm not here to judge lifestyles, just end results of lifestyles. That, again, what's the end result of the lifestyle we're watching as things just get worse and worse? This is mugshots. It's you and your wife and your whore going to prison together for the entire internet to see. I'd say that was
Whoa, what do
probably
you
some
tell the
bad
kids?
decision making along the way.
On why this random blonde chick is here.
But there
Law,
were
it's
other
okay. She's just daddy's
And
toy.
these are a little bit longer.
Jesus.
His interactions with fans,
Never McCoy.
people that he
Bad
associates with. So we're
McCoy.
going to take a look at some of that.
Welcome to our
We're gonna-
chat.
we're gonna buckle in, because we're
They
gonna
are
watch
very destructive,
about
and I
20 to 30
encourage
minutes
it all
long.
the
We
way.
may jump around a little bit.
McCoy is one of the
But it
people
kinda
that
shows
kind of
his reaction
exited
to
Nick's
a
fold with
former fan.
Divinity
Now,
a
this was
while
the one I
ago.
took the nuanced approach on and said, yeah, it's a little weird. This guy's got some kind of a awkward parasocial relationship. He's trying to get going with Rekieta. It's getting a little. It's weird, and it's understandable. It's weird, but Rekieta's reaction to it was also strange. He's taking a man at his lowest point in life and using it as a punchline. Using his wanting to commit suicide, essentially,
Dear John,
to mock him
Mm-hmm.
because
it's all coming back to Nick now.
he's upset.
Yeah.
Some of these Kiwi farmers, some of these commentators. Here we go. This is fun. Not only
Also, do you notice his demeanor? right? Kind of compared to even earlier clips where even the licking the bottle thing, where he's talking about licking the bottle. I mean, just physically you can see it. He's a little bit gaunt, a little pallid, eyes are a bit sunken. That's where the ozamic, diabetes med thing
Catering
came
this
out.
guy on my stream.
Is there like a drug thing going on? Cirrhosis thing going on? Well, now we know what it is. It's Coke. But you can see it. Like, he's slurring his words. I mean, this is what his streams became. He used to be a very energetic guy. He'd read legal documents, make jokes, had a good rapport going on, did the unbreaded thing, did the trials with Rittenhouse and Johnny Depp. Had a cycling in and out guests nonstop, very fast in response. But you can kind of see he kind of starts to get a little slower on the uptake. He's not as fast as he was, slurring his words a bit more and more. You can just tell if you've ever been around a drunk or drug addict. You pick that vibe up easily.
Some of these Kiwi farmers, some of these commentators. Here we go. This is fun.
Well, every time
Not
I see
only
Racket's face, I think
know
Tom
them,
Green.
Do I know their failures?
Well,
Do
he's
I
looking
know
at the
their
ceiling
facial
cat.
security checks? Do I know their inability to even contact their own family for help? Do I know their desire to leave their own state? Oh man, I cannot fucking imagine being in the place of this.
Ceiling cat?
Jesus Christ.
I can imagine.
Forgetting how bad this is.
Well, look, this is how we got ceiling cat.
Beg for a shred of attention. Say, please, Rackets. I love you.
Welcome out. I've been here before. I've known not Gator. I've known Madcore.
Begging is embarrassing. I love you.
What is it?
My family.
A year and a half, 2 years now, Dev?
No, you're blood brothers. That's basically
I
what you
can't
do.
do anything.
Gotcha.
My name is John. I want to do.
Look how after look Madcore, you can actually swear. I mean, we do allow it. So YouTube kind of says no. We say yes.
Background
At least
context.
I do. Please do.
I'm fairly certain everybody knows who John is, but I'm just going to leave it as John. It's somebody who was a big fan of his in his locals. To be fair, to give you the whole background. Who slowly over time
people in
started to
chat
get
right is Captain Manning on
upset
Kiwi
with how
forums.
Rackets was behaving.
And there's certain
apparently
people who
before that
absolutely
happened,
hate Captain
he'd
Manning.
gone to Nick
and
basically said, "My
kind
life's
of an
shit.
interesting chapo.
Nothing's working out. I don't have any friends or family or support.
That's an interesting person to talk
I'm
to.
very depressed, and I'm going to kill myself."
You have the
don't know
wrench. I think you
Maybe the
can.
only person I can think of to reach out to.
If you wrench, I think
Again,
you're
it's
allowed.
a little weird. It's
Yeah, you should be
parasocial
able to.
in-
You
in
should be able
its
to
nature.
bypass everything.
But Nick has a conversation with him, and
Let me find out. I'm
no.
wrench.
Like
I will sacrifice. Yeah, see, there you go. See, you can do
There
it.
you go.
And starts talking shit. And Nick
So
gets
let those
upset.
profanities
You're
go.
in your lowest
Oh,
point.
and Gator, like Rand,
Instead of,
Madcore is
saying
also
it bluntly
Aussie,
like that,
so
like, hey, this guy's an
Oh,
asshole. I
face.
helped him out when he was at his lowest point. Now he's kind of talking shit about me or keeping it private. He gets shit-faced drunk and does this, which is going to be 30 minutes of him mocking a guy for wanting to kill himself.
Texting me this. Like, hey, holy shit.
You
Brother, you
can,
wanna kill
Madcore bring
yourself?
out the
Like, that's
mofo.
not
Yep,
good.
he does that
No
all the
one deserves
time.
to die.
You
I
used to
mean,
hear what
probably,
AI
but
MisterMetokur
seriously,
says
no,
about him.
It's not good.
I
Now
know,
he's
right?
spot on.
I forgot about that.
Christ.
No, I can't afford an Uber. You
That
can't afford
motherfucker doesn't know when to shut up, and I'm typing a lot of shit for him.
You can't afford Uber.
Jeez.
Why? I'm on Social Security because we use some piece of shit. But I'm so successful. Oh man, that's fucking embarrassing. Man, that is embarrassing.
What's embarrassing, Nick?
I'm such a piece of shit. My family hates me. Nobody loves me. I'm just gonna kill myself.
This was so
You're
fucked
messaging
up.
Me.
It
You're
was.
Well,
YouTuber. Holy.
this is
Oh
his
my God,
cocaine
this is-
ranting streams.
It's like I get that the guy had become like a hardcore A-log or whatever, but
Mhm.
like to take somebody's weakest moment and use
First of
that
all, you
against
can't afford
them.
the bullets.
Oh yeah,
I-
I mean,
I didn't.
but
I wasn't a fan of that.
He always uses these things as a gotcha moment.
Well,
And-
all right. So
You
not
can't
not
afford Uber to the
only
hospital.
the Nick, a couple
Text
of the
Begging.
Kiwi.
Please.
So
Oh man, I'm
Captain
spiraling.
Manning is also
Don't
a
kill
Kiwi
me. Don't let me
farmer
kill myself.
author on a couple
Why-
posts
First of all, I
on
can't
Kiwi
control
farms.
you from killing
The Office also hate him too for good reason
Have you
Yeah, well.
tried calling 911?
because he exposes the
No.
bullshit.
I can't spell. I'm Korean. Literally just 911. No. How far are you from the hospital? 4 miles. Why don't you walk towards the hospital and then call 911? Tell them where you're walking because you cannot do it. Oh my God, man. This is embarrassing.
Hey, Sparky.
Can't get to the hospital.
Hey, what?
If people join on your side on Sparky's Tech Corner, can they get a wrench?
I'm crippling disabilities and anxieties.
They
I look
can.
for you.
If they put a little bit of shekels down, they get a
You
wrench.
feel the vitriol? Chad?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See, guys, did you hear that? Did you hear that from the guy himself?
Like,
So,
this isn't
for
somebody
those
that's
who want to
dressing
be able
this
to
whole
do
drill.
all those
He's very
profanities and stuff, you know, be like a
the
true
liquor's
adult,
kind of tempered
put
it a
down some
bit,
shekels.
but he's throwing in more and more
I
detail.
mean, you can always, you know,
It's
talk
kinda
to
undercut his
MTK
argument.
on how much, you know, of
Now,
shekels
we're
you have
only
to
3
put
minutes
down.
into this. He goes on for 30
She'll help you out.
minutes about this.
I mean,
And again, it's because this particular person, John, whatever,
fuck around and
he's
find
upset
out.
with
No
TV
fucking
Farms.
shit.
He
Way to
really is
go.
upset with TV Farms.
That's
He's
so
upset
That's
with
just sad, I know,
Josh,
right?
and he's upset with the thread that exists on
Yep.
TV Farm about him.
I almost dropped my drink.
So it's like this
Yep,
ultimate betrayal
$2.99 a
to it.
month. It's very cheap.
But he's gonna go on,
Right?
on, and on, and on.
Try to make it as low as possible.
You're the greatest streamer of all time. You're the fucking
You also
best
get,
streamer.
no,
demonstrating
I love you. Please
custom
teach me how to
emotes.
do life. Like, I can't teach you how to do life because you're retarded.
Hmm.
But what I can teach you.
And you get a ranch access.
Probably
There you go.
shouldn't
See,
kill
I was able to swingle you another opportunity.
You know, in my wife and children, in my normal
Look at that, Caleb.
middle class, upper middle
I
class.
sent you a
$3
DM.
and you get a wrench, maybe.
Gator of
things,
who I was
I'm
talking
to
about.
a fucking retard, a literal goddamn by definition suicidal retard.
Well, I think Gator's having fun. Just
All I'm
listening.
trying to do in this
Oh,
entire
I am.
way
I'm trying to be quiet and listen.
save this person's life from the most dangerous person. Yeah, right, John? Right, John? Right, John?
Dear John.
Were you walking to that hospital? No, you weren't. Were you, John? You were sitting. You're shitty.
I mean, I think we've all seen this one, so I feel more comfortable talking over this segment than
No, yeah, this is his Dear John moment.
we've all unfortunately heard this.
Told you
Yes.
you were an embarrassing reject.
I made an entire
I
AI
want you to
cover of
look
Dear John.
I know, right? It's almost like we encouraged it.
As Nick is telling you this story about how he tried to save this guy's life, which is a noble thing. You know, this he's down bad. He wants to kill himself because his life is shit. Now, as Nick is telling you that story about how he saved this guy who has a shit life, he's making sure to emphasize how shit that life is. Basically coaxing him into trying to do it again. Hey, John, remember when I saved you from trying to kill yourself because everything you touch turns to shit? Hey, John, remember the fact that you're poor? Hey, John, remember you can't hold a job. Nobody loves you. Hey, John, you remember the fact that everything is terrible and you really have no reason to exist anymore? And I saved your life, but those things are still true, John.
I can disown you. In all the only
I guarantee there's a couple
emergency contact at the fucking
Discord
hospital,
members
John,
that's
right,
gonna be
John?
very pissed on this segment.
Was
I
a
just know
YouTube
it.
streamer.
Yeah, well, here's what is.
Your friend. The YouTube streamer you paid to be your friend.
Oh, you need to know who John actually
happens in
is. You
most
gotta know
cases?
what John
Pay
actually
somebody.
does, and they lie all the time. Blah 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 blah.
Then you tell that person.
Doesn't matter.
Right, John? Tell the person. Holy shit. I'm gonna end it all. What do they say? What does the person you pay to be your friend say? Say, sorry, brother, I don't know how to help you. What do they say? Hey, John.
And I actually know how this rant
Here's
got
my
started
personal
with Nick too.
Most of
stupid.
us do.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So he goes on at length about this. This is the Dear John video. And I bring it up because I think it kind of highlights when the drinking started taking over more. I'm not here to try to give you how do you deal with somebody you have no idea who they are on the internet or some weird parasocial shit. Again, it's nuanced. It is. But this is not something Nick Rekieta of 2 years ago would have done. He wouldn't have gotten shit-faced drunk and talked incessantly about how shit this person is and about how suicidal they were and how fucked up they are and what a worthless sack of shit they are. He just wouldn't have done it. He would have done something else. He would have reached out, or maybe he would have unloaded.
He'd have taken the high
in
road.
He would have
better way.
That's the sad thing.
And I think it kind of highlights, like I said, that escalation,
Well,
right? That
just
acceleration
showcases how
that took
far you
place
fell.
over the last year, where you can kind of see like the alcohol and the other shit kind of coming in. I mean, he went from a guy
But
with
it
a
showcases
stable
who he
local
really
life
is, honestly.
to somebody that's
That's
drinking
true.
more and more.
The
Getting
lawsuit
drunk
really
on stream, missing
escalated that,
streams,
and you can see that like
apparently,
midway
allegedly
through
doing
to
drugs.
Oh,
this
the
point,
monograph
beginning of
one?
this year.
Police
Yeah,
report of finding drugs in the house. Can't say they're his. We don't know 100%.
Sonic 2 Kiosa's will.
But the police saying, oh, you know,
Look, I've got
Sonic
Sonic you up on. Have you not looked at my icon there,
He's
MC?
lost weight, the way he
It's
looks,
tempting
the way
fate,
he
Greg.
acts.
It's
Kind of
tempting
seems like
fate.
somebody doing drugs.
I know.
I mean, you know, it's a fair guess. And then, you know, engaging in risky sexual behavior that's already led to a dude's marriage disintegrating. And I can't say that that the rackets are responsible for that. Maybe Aaron and April hate each other and they never got along and they were going to get divorced anyway. But having a throuple relationship probably didn't fucking help.
Mm-mm.
And if you listen to Aaron in that one clip where he's talking about, fuck, you know, Nick's doing all these rails, he's snorting big fucking lines, and now my wife's doing the same shit. It feels like, you know, he's saying, hey, this guy was a bad fucking influence. You know, this was a guy that didn't give a shit.
There are some good
and was
ones.
a bad
I will say
influence
that
on her.
much.
And
Legal
made the
Mindset
problem
is a
even
really
worse.
good one.
So, you know,
Yeah,
you've got
Andrew's
all this
great.
erratic behavior that's being fueled
As far
by,
as we know.
you know, activities and behaviors that aren't fucking cohesive.
Well,
with
he
the
has
lifestyle.
kind of gone in a different
And it
direction.
gets
So
worse and worse.
Yeah, the
And this
VTubers
is one of those
converted him.
examples. What's another example?
Even before that.
Literally.
Let's look at Eric July.
no, but he was more more of a Disney
Eric
lawyer.
July.
He
Yeah.
was more in that
Oh,
area.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, I
there we
asked
go.
when I
Eric
did that
July.
stream about 4 months ago, why am I supposed to hate Eric July? What's the funny thing about it?
Yeah, that's
And the
a
most
weird
response
one.
I got was he can't handle trolling and he overreacts to shit. Well, I mean, fucking spoiler alert, nobody likes to get trolled and people overreact. I mean, that's kind of basic bitch shit, right?
That's pretty
That's
basic,
something that
yeah.
paints a huge target on somebody in my eyes. Like the whole point of
Like
trolling is to
top-
piss people off. If they get pissed off, you succeeded. So, you know, if he was getting trolled and got pissed off, sounds like they accomplished the job.
Yep.
But that's the end result they're looking for, is him getting pissed off. Or he overreacts. So, okay. But I mean, what about those two things makes him this huge lolcow that, you know, should be having people show up to his relatives' graves and pissed on? Because that was one of the things they kept talking to the guy.
I can't
We're
agree with
gonna
that
go to your
sentiment
grandfather's
too.
grave and desecrate it because you overreact to trolling.
Riley is
then they
like
show up to the grave.
5,000 times the level of lolcow than like July
All this
is.
is going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Between all these
Well,
different
so
He's
is
lucky. He's
EVS.
lucky nobody's like
You know, Nick
a-logging
Rekieta
him
is supposed to have a
specifically.
friendly relationship with
Well,
Eric
Riley,
July.
and
He's
you
lucky
also got
that
EVS.
Dick took
Starts
most of
making some
the.
side
He's lucky
comments.
Dick and
Starts
EVS
like,
took
I
most
wish
of
you
the
a
heat
million
with the
sales.
A-logs.
Mm-hmm.
Eric
Yeah.
in regards to his comic book while this is all going on, or telling him he needs to take a joke better, or kind of siding with the people that are giving Eric shit until they have a showdown on his podcast.
I gotta say, you mentioned that I never reached out to you. I don't have any DMs either.
Well, I've never taken
So
issue with
gangster.
it like that.
You call me out on 2 lines.
And that's not to say that July's responses weren't
Yeah, because
ridiculous,
you were talking
but
about me, Nick. The fuck? Like again, this isn't a. This is.
but like they tried to take down this dude's business. It's like fucked up.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
very
start an
fucked up.
agency here, and then you're like expecting having that expectation of me. I haven't contacted you
Riley
because I
Black?
haven't had a fucking problem.
MCK asks.
Sounded like one
He
of your
wishes he
No,
was,
I
but
just-
he's
I gave
white.
you my position, and that
He's
that
one of
was
the
my
whitest
position.
motherfuckers on the planet.
I thought the shit was fucking corny. That was my
Right.
position, and that's cool. That's all that it was.
All right.
And yeah, like if I had like a genuine problem, this is what I made. I see you didn't acknowledge this, but when I said what it is that I said, I was like, hey, I don't have it. Disappointed as I might be, I don't have any fucking. Yeah, I don't wish no
Right,
ill
can
will.
say
I don't got no
apologize,
fucking problem with you.
the night
'Cause if
before
I had
the
a problem with
arrest.
you, I'll just tell you, Nick.
All right.
So yeah, that's
I'll
why
take
you haven't
that.
got no DMs.
I
from
think
me.
Eric did
Okay.
confirm that one.
Yeah, I have not seen any reason to quote unquote correct you or anything other than clarify my position of I think this shit's gay completely. Dick started it. I mean, Dick responded to Nina, but yeah, Dick started it, and that you eventually engaged. I think your fans engaged at the beginning and stirred shit up. And I do think that even though I don't think it's the cool thing to do, that not feeding the trolls would end this. But I'm not telling you to do that because you have a business model that involves monetizing your haters, making fun of them, showing them out to be fools,
Exactly.
which they often are.
Also, I'd like to point out the irony here. You know, we just watched Dear John, and if you remember, that video starts out with Nick going on at length about those fucking Kiwi farmers. And here he is chastising Eric July, saying, hey, you engage with your haters and you feed the trolls, and that's your problem, man. This fucking situation exists because you don't know how to hold back. When Nick
He's not wrong.
is doing that.
Nope. He's not wrong.
I mean, how?
Oh, he's not wrong at all. Fuck.
With Josh and Kiwi.
You're wrong. You're not wrong.
Talking about you, we're speculating and theory.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You know, and engage with that, and then offer the advice to some other guy going through some shit and saying, "Oh, you're doing basically all the shit I'm doing."
Eric
that introspection that we just
he doesn't even like
what is that?
Try again, MC.
Somebody explain it to me.
I mean, it wouldn't be bait if it wasn't if it didn't tempt you into responding.
A stupid
That
idiot
is
for showing up
right.
at your business. If he did that to me, I would tell him he's a dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
That's usually how I get a lot of people to
Now,
respond to me.
the reason I've
Just
never
come with
messaged
bait and
you,
they respond. It's
and
beautiful.
I say this
Beautiful
publicly
thing.
is because you didn't want to talk about the lawsuit. I didn't want to accidentally drag you into that conversation. You could reach out. You did today, which is awesome. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't want to sit here and belabor this. I got no bad blood with you, man. I hated hearing that you thought that like I was being dishonest or disingenuous in any way, because I've never been. And if I had a problem, I would fucking tell.
Again, I want you to think about how weird this is. Compare this to Dear John. This is, I think this is really important. What was the two things already within the first 2 minutes of this that fucking kind of blow my mind? He was upset.
Not now, Sparky,
with
but
the
after
Dear John video
during the break.
because trolls were fucking with him, and he saw this guy as part of that trolling group, and he's fucking Kiwi farmers. He then turns around and tells Eric July, "Don't engage with your haters," even though that's what Nick does. You know, and now he's going into this. I'm going to back it up. I want you to listen to this again.
Yes, he did.
Because it's kind of stunning.
They often are. I've laughed at plenty of those. I still laugh at it. Riley's a fat fucking retard and a stupid idiot for showing up at your business. If he did that to
Agreed.
me, I would tell him he's a dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
So the reason I've never messaged you, and I say this publicly, is because you didn't want to talk about the lawsuit. I didn't want to accidentally drag you into that conversation. You could reach out. You did today, which is awesome. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't want to sit here and belabor this. I got no bad blood with you, man. I hated hearing that you thought that like I was being dishonest or disingenuous in any way, because I've never been. And if I had a problem, I would fucking tell you. But I don't have a problem with you. I want you to make all the money on earth.
Yeah.
This doesn't age poorly.
I want you to really,
Nick
really
bringing
take this
just as one baggy at a time.
Nick felt betrayed.
Yeah, that's
as a
true.
former fan was going
Even
on
if he has
TV
to cut it
forums
himself.
talking badly about him, and he probably is angry at Josh about that, and yet he can't seem to understand why Eric July would take umbrage with Nick when he is friends with people that are doing that exact same thing. He's looking at Dick Masterson and Riley.
You know,
and these
I
other
never
people,
looked at it that way.
And Nick's kind of giving the statement where he's like, "Oh, I thought they were being stupid, but
Why
whatever.
not?
You know, it's not me doing it."
I
Yet,
just
Nick,
didn't
you
look
went
at
on
it
a
like
30-minute
that. But
drunken tirade
Nick's
talking about how
got a
John
point.
was suicidal and maybe he should have pulled the trigger. You got that upset about it, but you can't figure out why Eric July might be upset that you're not going to bat for him, or that maybe he'd be upset seeing you associate with people that are talking about pissing on his grandfather's grave.
Yep.
That's strange to me. It's strange to me how you can have a 30-minute tirade and basically be doing everything that you're throwing kind of on to Eric July. It's weird.
And I appreciate that.
Tomorrow.
People will always go, why don't you ditch Dick? And I go, because at the end of the day, no matter what you think about Dick, me,
Thank you for
anybody,
following. Calling me Maxwell.
Dick is honest.
You getting followers? Congratulations.
I got a follower. He was in there for a minute and just left.
I mean, they do come and go away.
And I'll say this
He didn't
about
say
Eric.
anything.
I like Eric. I want Eric to make $1 million a day. I don't think he engaged in fraud.
A few minutes later.
Never until today, until I gave you time on my show that was not for you. You begged to come on like a beta bitch in my fucking chat.
Yeah, no, that's what he did. This is exactly what he did. He played the field. He played both sides.
This is Nick. He does.
I quit early hypocrite days. I didn't know it was still this. Is got real.
This
bad.
was still going.
The anger's
Earlier
ramping up while
days,
he's holding
he
the
was
drink, by the
kind
way.
of hypocritical during the whole.
We talked about this
shit. Most
earlier
people
as he
didn't
kind of
notice
has
it.
descended into a spiral. Completely completely sloshed when he's talking about Dear John and his anger at this ex-fan for kind of stabbing him in the back. And now he's angry at Eric July for coming on the stream. He didn't express that anger in person sober, but now that he's got the drink in his hand, now he's angry.
Not one. You have my phone number. You didn't send me a single goddamn thing. You thought all appropriate to talk to me. And when all I was going to do,
Look at Dick's
was play your
face.
clips and break down why you were legally wrong and nothing else. You came.
He's trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, how do I disappear?
No, I guarantee Dick knew this was happening.
No, he's probably just thinking to himself, how do I break a leg without looking like I'm trying to break my leg?
I'm the bad guy because other people trumped you up and told you were so great and you're so fucking smart. And I told you the entire time, don't do this, don't say this, don't answer this. Get better lawyers. Get people who don't pander to you.
Is it me?
Get
Does he
people
look
who
like
would be
he's
honest
trying
with you.
to
Pay people who would
imagine the
try to
theme
mitigate
tune for
risk.
Jeopardy?
You don't want to listen. You don't want to fucking listen because I'm just a white bread ass nigga, right?
Okay, I saw that part.
Who's never heard of the streets? I don't know shit about the streets, right? Because
See, if you guys are familiar with Dick, that is the I'm trying not to smile pose.
Yeah, that's he.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is scripted. This
Don't
is
interrupt
funny.
somebody when they're doing this. Yeah.
No, fuck you.
When he has somebody on his show that's like going on a tirade like that, he does that exact pose. That's don't smile because then everybody knows what your take is.
Yeah, exactly.
He does that. He does that a lot. He's like, don't smile, don't smile. Then they'll know what your opinion is.
Eric won that. It was settled. It was arbitrated. Both sides walked away happy. You know, coming to the understanding that nobody's going to confuse a comic book.
In wrestling, they call it corpsing.
Yeah.
But again, I guess, Eric is he's not hood enough to understand that. He's not hood like the Ricky the Rail King here.
God damn.
Oof.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Yep. I don't know where you grew up, but where I grew up was the #1 crime neighborhood in Houston, Texas in the 80s. People
He
got
comes by his
shot
crack addiction, honestly.
fucking day.
That
I
explains
don't
how
know
he knew
where
how to
you
get
grew
it.
up, but I grew up in the most crime-riddled area.
Don't stop
in
talking, Nick. Keep
Massachusetts.
digging.
Mm-hmm.
We had somebody steal pencils once. Fucking
Number
FBI
2.
and helicopters were all over that neighborhood. Black man, you don't know what it's like being in the hood like I do. Did I mention my family's worth hundreds of millions of dollars? I was around so many of those Negroes. I saw them through my
Negro.
metal fences grandfather had installed at the mansion.
Wow,
Throw
he's actually
peanuts
going
at
down
them and
this
say,
path.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yes,
he
you,
did
the
dig
poor
himself a
Negro.
hole.
What's it like living in the hood? And they tell me
This
their
is a little bit more
jibber-jabber
brutal than I
hood
thought it was
talk.
going to be.
I remember
It's
those
all,
days.
I thought it was going to be bad, but man, he's
Comprehend what that was like?
this is full gunt.
Yes.
Like I said to you privately, Sparky, this has to happen. If Jim didn't
does.
do this, he'd get my ire.
Only one.
So far, he's doing a brilliant job.
Talking to me about this shit.
I
because you're
actually,
black,
oh
because
god
you're
damn it!
white,
Maybe I should go back and
most
redo that
racist
video. No,
motherfucker on the planet.
Well,
Everyone I knew growing up was black.
no, I did.
just-
You'll see.
I have this
See, I just hope this helps Nick realize like just how
Having this
badly
argument publicly
this
with
was
Eric July
how
like
much of a
street
fuck up this
corner in
was.
Compton.
No, jail
Make
time,
that
Take a photo
like
being like,
prison
"Hey,
time will actually
this
hopefully
N-word
get him to that level.
pretty fucking
Unfortunately, right
racist."
now, he
Just-
thinks he
I
can,
just
you know,
want to see the
get
reaction.
past all this shit. Nothing will happen.
Everyone I hung out with, everyone I was friends with. When I moved to Minnesota, it's 95% white. All my friends were black or Mexican. You want to come at me on racism? You fucking loser! You fucking racist piece
Oh,
of shit! You
Matt
wanna do this?
Drabo's
You wanna
in
play
chat.
this
He's like,
card?
yeah, this
You
is the reason why you did
Marvel
blackface.
Copying piece of
Yep.
shit. Oh, they're racist. Oh, they don't like.
Where was his anger when he was on your show? Oh, you were sober. Why are you acting like this now? Oh, you're drinking. Maybe part of the reason you're having difficulties in navigating these relationships online with fans or former fans, critics or supporters, or people that you just happen to know through happenstance like Eric July, is because the alcohol is disinhibiting you because you can't control yourself because you're giving into your vices. Maybe this
he
should have
got-
been the warning
oh, he
sign.
turned
to pull
rating
up,
on.
pull up, as everybody has said repeatedly. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it starts to kind of establish.
You and
this
Jim
pattern of
actually
behavior.
figured out the rate
Now, are there
function. I guess he
gripes that
took
can have that
Krishna's
are legitimate?
advice.
Of course.
I guess he
don't know
did.
the relationship between these two men that great. I can just give you an observation based on the interactions I see playing out. What did I see of Eric July? Bunch of people saying he overreacts. Okay, great. And then I see people threatening to piss on his grandfather's grave.
Unji says,
Then trying to get him in a lawsuit with a fucking church.
Rekieta asked for the
All these people
this
fucking
just
with
like
him.
he asked for Monty
And
to
I
film.
keep
Yes, he
watching
did.
him. I'm like,
He
okay,
asked for all
but
of
why
this.
are we fucking with this guy? What's the motivation? Why? What did he do? Is Eric July out there in a fursuit shitting in diapers? Eric July touching kids? Eric July robbing banks? Like what did the guy do that brought, this much attention? That made him
He made a
giddy
comic
target
book.
to
You
fucking
need
with?
to
He was
include him.
successful.
And nobody really ever gave me an answer besides he overreacts. And then I watch, streams like this,
5,300
and it's not
likes
Eric
so
July
far.
freaking out. It's Nick,
Well, yeah, no shit.
20,000 views.
right?
Pretty good.
Like, am I wrong on this? I feel like I've taken crazy pills.
Black man success. I don't want white people to succeed ever. I hate white people. They're gross. They're stupid.
Take it easy, champ. Why don't you stop talking?
My reparations for black people stealing, so I can be the white guy who loots a black store for once in my fucking life, rather than you stealing all of the.
Well, he might be
African
getting the black sword, over and over and over again if he chooses ass right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit,
I'm a
ethnic
kid.
hair products. Ethnic hair products from a black guy. I want to steal everything from your store.
Jerry
and
Jesus Christ!
I'll bring David Blaine.
Forgot about that.
You forgot about that shit?
Digging that
Yeah.
hole. Digging that hole.
My best friend.
Well, with all the shit that came up, there's so much shit now.
I told you there's a lot of moving parts when it comes down to these shit, and you forget
This
a
is
lot of
why-
things.
This is why Joe says this is gonna be an extended stream.
SJW.
I can
Marvel
see why
Fox,
there is so much.
pieces of shit are gonna come out and be like, this
And
race.
people wonder why
Well, I mean,
Drex has
Nick, if he was
distanced
like that,
himself.
why were we friends with
No,
him in the
Drex
first
is still around.
Like if he was
Word
race-baiting
is
SJW piece of
he's
shit,
pretty
why
upset
were you
that he was
associated
lied
with him?
to.
I don't know. But let's fast forward a little bit and take a, how did it turn out? Well, Eric won his lawsuit against arbitrated his lawsuit against the church. Nothing
Technically,
happened.
he won.
Like I said,
They both
That's a win.
won.
because why would it? Like, how are you going to confuse a comic book and a church? But let's look. Let's look at how things went. Nick, I wish you $1 million. Eric makes $1 million. Well, his comic
No,
book
not just one, but
$1 million
multiples.
was
God, he
wildly
made it.
successful.
Fuck
Nick
ton.
even responded to me saying this because I said, Nick, quickly wish me $1 million hat sales. Why more or way more than $1 million? I want a hat on every child.
Oh
to
yeah,
be
he also has
clear,
the yes.
I always loved
Yeah,
and
Yura
supported
also has the
the Rippers.
statue being done
I always
by
said I
the
didn't care about the quality of the
McFarlane
product. I
company.
love the idea of the independent creation. My messaging on this was consistent before and after the drama. I hope you get 1 million chemos. This probably is why I'm still alive. He's wished me 1 million chemos.
There you go.
Yaira broke $1 million. So big congratulations. You're welcome, Eric. I kept wishing you would make $1 million. You have several times. So awesome.
So awesome. What's
That
Eric
there's
been up to
no-
lately?
yeah.
Oh, McFarlane. McFarlane fucking Toys is making a statue based off the comic book he just drove to wild success.
Vito's been trying
So,
to
I don't
downplay
know,
this
man.
too.
I
by
mean, I
the
know
way.
Nick was out there saying you
Vito
should've
still
listened to me.
hasn't brought out
Lawyers
his
do it
fucking
this
book,
way.
if I remember correctly.
Seems like he
Not
did
as
pretty fucking
EBS.
fine on his own there.
So
Vito's a
Seems like he
fucking
was doing just fine on
retard.
his
So
own there.
They're all fucking retards.
It's the internet. Everybody's a fucking
You're
retard.
starting to
Nope,
kind of
not as bad as
some
you
more
think.
than others.
yeah, I will agree with Gator on that one.
More and more,
Yep,
seems
yep.
to be getting a little out of hand. Missing
Yeah,
more
I do
slow
agree with
streams,
that. That's,
I mean, you've just proved how retarded you are, but
women getting over, this guy's getting a divorce.
Sparky kind of
Some weird
learned
shit
not
kinda
to
going on.
repeat your
That leads us in
successes.
to this.
Yeah,
week.
I
So
learned.
this week is when shit hit the fan. This
One
week is when
birthday
everything
stream, half a
kinda
bottle of
came
whiskey. Never gotta do
toppling
that
down.
again.
That's why you're getting mug shots. And it starts with a story
God.
regarding a civil suit he's involved with. Now, Montegraph might be
Oh,
somebody
let's
you're
pay
all
attention to this
familiar
one.
with. Back in the day,
Oh
I
yeah,
had my own
Monty.
encounter with Montegraph.
Me too.
Montegraph, what did I call him? I called him Q Boomer. And he had his little friend, Agent 99 or some shit like that. And they'd go around starting shit with people and threatening them to dox them and do this other shit. And at the time, Montegraph was fucking with this guy called Drummer. I think it was Drummer. I think that was the name of the YouTuber. I can't remember 100%.
Drummer 828. Yep.
828. Yeah.
And so, I thought that's fucked up. And then I got into my own little shit-flinging contest with Monograph like 4 or 5 months. Now, I'd like to, I want to give some backstory here because Nick has said on occasion, and you'll see it in the stream as we go over this, that I introduced him to Monograph, but there seems to be like a weird insinuation that somehow I got Nick into this. So I'd like to clear that up real quick for everybody. So here's fact number 1 about Monograph. This is a stream I did with Nick. It's the archived version of it. If you look in the upper right-hand corner and look at the date, it's from the end of June. And if you look at that year, what's that year say? Oh, 2019.
Okay.
Now, Monograph ended up suing Nick Rekieta because Nick started making statements that Monograph was a flagrant pedophile and that he molested boys and different things like that. And then he said, sue me. He challenged Monograph to sue him. But remember, the stream I did with Nick about Monograph and about a lawsuit he was engaged with was in 2019. If you look at this is from Kiwi Farms where they talk about when the lawsuit began. It says on the 11th of January of 2023 through summons issued on December 12th of 2022, Steve Quest, who's Monograph, sued Nick Rekieta for defamation, intentional and negligent infliction of emotional distress based on statements made in October of 2022. So that's over 3 fucking years later. Now, if you go back and watch those streams about Monograph that I did with Nick, where we talked about the case, or about the independent ones that I did talking about what he was engaged with Drummer, you'll see that I talk about Monograph as being a Q boomer. I make fun of him for being old and weird and tell him his memes are shit. But that's about the gist of it. There's nowhere in those streams where I say that Monograph is a pedophile.
They were really, really
I'm not
bad.
saying that Nick is like insinuating that I'm the one that put him on this path to make these statements, but I never said them myself. And besides that, this is 3 fucking years later. He decides to go off on Monograph. So I just wanted to put that out there to clear that up a little bit.
I'm muted.
I know the feeling. So this is a backstory. So Nick is dealing with this lawsuit, this civil lawsuit with Monograph, who's suing him. He hires like a big boy lawyer, Randazza. You know, like this is the free speech lawyer. This is the big buck motherfucker that's going to come in and clean house. And he's up against Monograph, who's got like a guy from a strip mall.
Well,
and they file some kind of appeal or some shit related to the rules under which the case is going to be held, Colorado, Minnesota, whatever. And you think that's going to be like a clear, easy victory, right? For the big dollar lawyer. The Randazza is going to come in there and he's going to win that.
It wasn't even Randazza who did the appeal.
But Monograph.
It was. He started the interlocutory appeal, but it had to be fought by somebody else.
Gotcha. So Nick starts up a stream to talk about the Monty appeal in regards to a civil case that's now been going on for 2 fucking years, based on these statements he made back in October of 2022. And this is really what kickstarts this week. It kind of brings in all these different threads we've looked at for what's going on with Nick Rekieta and all these kind of weird things that have been happening for the last year or two. All kind of comes to a head with this stream. And it's fucking wild. It is crazy. Nick is completely fucked up on a level that you can't look at and not come away and be like, this guy has an addiction problem. And he's saying some bonkers shit that's going to definitely impact him, not just in his civil case, but in his upcoming criminal cases. So having said that, we've gone for another hour. We're going to take a quick break and we're going to get into the main show. This was just slightly building up a little background to get you into the crazy shit.
Yeah, we got a long way to go.
That was all backstory.
Yeah,
I know.
Shit.
That's a good
We go
spot
over
to
the
like
Monty
end it
stream,
on
the
though,
arrest,
for a minute.
charging the charges that were filed, just fucking everything.
You think this is gonna be as worse as
So we'll do another little break.
one of Van Stream's Gator? You think this guy go on?
Oh no, if he goes 12 hours, then it'd be a Rand stream.
And then buckle up, because if you thought he looked a little slosh before, a little off kilter, it's nothing compared to what you're about to see. I mean, there's no denying it. Once you see how he appears on the stream and behaves on this stream, compared to kind of what the police are saying and just everything that's going on, you're going to be like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why they found a bunch of cocaine.
That's where I'm at.
And whatever else they found.
It could be.
makes sense that
if you've been
he seems
paying
a little
even
off.
half attention, all of this kind of makes
So
sense.
take a few minutes. I'll be back in 5.
I just never thought Lady Rackets was going to be involved. I really just thought she was being naive and sitting in her bed crocheting and shit. I didn't think she was going to be like part of it. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
I
a quiet
needed
one
in-
you have to watch out for.
Yeah, but in my mind, I needed somebody to be taking care of the kids.
I
You
mean, there
would
is a few
think.
older ones that were probably doing that work.
That's true.
Hey, Sparky, go ahead and play that video real quick there.
I don't think. All right, let's see.
Of course, you don't think, but you're going to do it anyways.
Oh, you got it.
Unmute it. Unmute it.
No.
I
Leave it
can't
as
unmute it.
is.
You get it.
Just leave it.
At this fucking point, it's basically what this is.
Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
I need
need
to post
unmute
this
it.
on my channel.
See?
Hold up.
See?
I'm going to upload this again because I muted the whole thing because I did want to make the sound available while I was streaming.
So
It's my fault. It is my fault.
fuck it up. All
I
right.
boomered it up. I get a boomer pass for this.
Well,
I
hey,
get
you
a
know what?
boomer pass.
It's all good. It's all good because Dib
No,
can
you
come
need
in.
the
and-
other picture. You need the other picture up there, Jam. That he needs to have that
guy.
cocaine look.
I was gonna say Dib could come in and just clip this portion of my stream out and put it up on her channel and go,
Oh,
"Oh
she
man,
can do
this
whatever she
is
wants,
good."
yeah.
What picture do I need up there? What
His mugshot. You know, it's close.
Mhm.
He's
that is his mugshot. That is his mugshot.
Go back
That
to
is.
it.
Go back to it.
That's his mugshot.
Oh,
I tipped.
okay. Oh, it's reversed. and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's because it's blurry as fuck.
That's the best picture I could find. Believe it or not, that's actually really fucking good for the picture.
It is. All right, so put your stream back up now. So, Div and
Mhm.
Gator, what do you think so far about this? I know Gator knows what to expect because he's known Jim for a long fucking time. I'm the one that kind of introduced you to Metokur, so and so did Nova. So, what do you think so far?
Oh, I'm glad that I did get the intro from you before. So a lot of the backstory that he's talking about, I can understand. But I like that somebody like this guy who has a lot of fans and hasn't, didn't lockout himself. I like that he's saying it because so many of us say these things, but when someone with a big name says them, it's kind of vindicating. You're like, ha, told you I'm not crazy.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, the road to fame is for Jim. You got two sides of a coin with Jim. You got the Jim fans, or like what everyone wants to call them, Sweetie Scrod or Jim fanatics or anything like that. You got them that'll come out for every stream. It doesn't matter if he's gone for a year to 2 years. They are dedicated. He always pulls in the same amount of you. There is a dedicated following to Jim. So you got all the Jim fans, stuff like that. But the other side of that coin are the Jim A-logs, or the people who just can't fucking stand Jim, and it's usually people who got laughed at by Jim. Or someone, like in Ralph's case, was really close to Jim, did some stupid shit, and if I remember right, what started, Jim came in and did the stream with Ralph that Matt Draba hosted, mainly due because of the bullshit Ralph did to
You mean the
you,
Boulder
Gator,
stream?
right? Yeah, the Boulder stream. That was like a combination of everything, but it's like it seemed like Jim got really pissed talking to Ralph whenever it came up with you and the bullshit he did to you, Gator.
Well, it's because like Ralph and I were friends for a really long time, and like Ralph just completely threw me under the bus because I had Jim on my Anime Boomers podcast, and like we were just laughing and cutting up. This was stuff that like Ralph used to laugh about. Ralph used to laugh about his substance abuse and made it like a recurring joke on the show, and he got super offended that I had Jim and Flamenco on my show, and that they were laughing and shaking pill bottles. Like that was he was totally cool with that before until he wasn't cool with it. And this is like the thing that happens with Ralph is that Ralph has this like Warhammer Dwarf Book of Grudges that he holds on to. So if he ever feels fucking slighted, he writes your name down and he just sits on it and stews and waits for like the exact moment to like stab you in the back and turn on you and be like, see, I put you in my Book of Grudges.
Well, I mean, we've seen that play out in real time with fucking Nick Rekieta. Nick Rekieta, he's a good man, and he's all good.
I'm Team Rekieta. I'm Team Rekieta. He should be able to snort all the cocaine he wants to.
Yeah,
I'm never friends with Nick Rekieta. He's a shyster. The Ralph McCurr strikes again. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, and that's literally within like the same like 3-hour span. He's like I'm Team Rekieta. Oh no, fuck that shyster lawyer. He get what he deserved. You know, it's literally the same time frame. He just immediately, he saw the opportunity. He saw where the money was and the people were making shitloads of money covering this. So he jumped in whole hog, pun, partly intended. He jumped in whole hog because he saw how much money and how many views he was getting. And so he like immediately stabbed her in the back. And this is what I try to explain to people. It's like, there's only one person that Ralph loves. It ain't his mama. It's Benjamin Franklin.
Oh
God.
It's all Ralph cares about.
He's coming back.
Oh yeah, no, the monies, always about the monies.
But
Always.
really quick, can we just
because Ralph doesn't even like himself.
I guess not. Can we just say though about because he was Metokur was just talking about Randazza and Monty and all the lawsuits and shit. Is it not wild that he's got a $900 an hour lawyer to fight his defamation case that's just civil, but he hired himself to fight his criminal 25 years charge?
I think that he only, this is my speculation, he may still represent himself, and I may be just totally wrong here. I think he chose to represent himself so he didn't have to stay all Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, I would agree with that one because he'd be spending at least 14 days.
Hopefully y'all emptied your bladders, got some smokes, had
So
a
what
drink,
is having-
off Magic Hand so they don't take over your life. Maybe call up Chris Boers.
Because he would have to, it may have taken more time than the court had to get the lawyer in there.
Yeah.
The wild
Because they had other cases on the docket.
Yeah, they had a lot of people on that one, and yeah, it would have been taking. It would have been about 14 days for him to stay. Yeah,
So
pretty
I-
sure.
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
I wish Nick a million blows for
A million blows
getting
of
his
what?
case,
Let me
getting
read a
his
few things here from
case
Cashapp,
taken care
some
of
of
by
that.
himself.
From Heather for $150. Big dollar
Wow.
reduce. Continued prayers for your health. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it very, very much. Social engineer. Thanks, Jimbo. Please call my friend Pizzagate. Will.
Where's Sawgun for all
There you go,
this?
Will. Apparently you were a con.
Oh, he's somewhere.
From Joshua
He's
Dill.
somewhere.
Nick Shadow is running the show now.
He was watching in the background.
From
But no, yeah, Gate is right. And all these people do that. Nick's falling into this path of falling into the money. Ralph, Dick, Vito,
into the sun.
EBS, and a couple other ones.
For your Transformer addiction. Well, thank you very much. Oh boy, a few more, and I can run out and get one of those fancy X-Trans.
He'll probably get a lawyer, but Nick going soft sentence in his trial would be awesome.
Since Shade likes to run, why not?
Your Honor, I was traveling down that street, and they had no right to go to my house and look at my cocaine collection.
I'll never know.
No, he'll be like, you don't have subject matter jurisdiction.
No.
From Lasagna, hope your ribs heal up well. Oh, they hurt like a bitch. Broken ribs are the fucking worst.
Oh,
God.
Oh, yeah.
God bless the goal, Sui. Okay. Switch over to Ko-Fi and some of these, and we'll get right back into it. Get up, trying to stay a little on top of it.
And as he goes, Ralph mentioned, yeah, I'm probably gonna have this stream clipped up by Ralph, but he's got Eli me. Who knows?
You can only hope there. You can only hope.
Remember when he was trying to go for Lent without saying his Ralph name?
Jim the Medallion are like,
I got him on the last day.
Maybe it would cure you. Dick is in the hunt. Can someone get SBCC to give Nick a call?
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't know what happened to SBCC, Southern Poverty Call Center. Is that what you're talking about with the phone pranks? I lost track of them after streaming. I know they popped up for a while, but I don't know if they're still around, if they still do their thing, or what's going on.
It's funny. I've got a former co-host
Hey,
I used to
Stella.
do streams
So
with.
we're
That's
gonna
his
award
top
the
$1
Profane Son of
donator
Judah
every fucking stream. It's
ambulance.
funny.
And Seth
Send that link to
Whitfield,
Destiny,
is this a Christian
Sparky,
curse?
so
It's
she
not
can get the
true,
video.
chosen a new non-true host.
The
Wants
what?
to pray
Did you really-
for continued survival.
The link I just put in the back office.
Oh, we got a big dollar
I
one
don't
here.
have her.
You could put it into the private chat.
Yeah, put in private
Oh,
chat.
oh, I forgot about that. Boomer.
Jesus fucking Christ! How old are you?
Boomer Jim.
Nixon was president. Fuck you.
I think it fits pretty well. I think we're all just a little bit gay here.
I mean, I know you got shot in the
Living our
face a few times by those, you know,
Damn
Marines
it,
and all,
Nick,
but
we lost
still.
the case again.
Let's see.
Those San Marines,
garbage.
yeah.
The entire day that was
Honey,
arrested
Jessica
was Nick
Kurosawa.
Rekieta, the vessel in illegal
I skipped
entity,
it by accident.
which was
Went to the wrong
traveling.
thing. Hold on.
The property belongs to the trust
they
and
change
legal
their name
entity
at
of
the
the
last
trust
minute?
owned the property within the house.
They changed the last
I
minute to
could
a
see
million
doing
kilos in a
that.
Balldo.
And we
Jesus.
got the
You're still
meme
streaming.
Smith
Hope you're having
himself,
a
Man
relaxing
Scratch.
Memorial
What's
Day
up?
weekend.
What's up?
Actually, technically,
Are you
today is
making
not Memorial Day
Sparky-related
weekend.
memes? Please
least
do.
I don't know. He's
Minnesota,
getting
it's
We
really
need
big
more.
on Twitter.
George
He's
Floyd
getting really big
Memorial
on
Day.
Twitter right now, making memes.
So he's too big to meme you?
I don't know exactly what I'm celebrating.
Hopefully he's
but
catching
I
other
probably
fish
shouldn't make a
and
joke
he
about it
doesn't
because I'll
mean
get
me
arrested in Minnesota
anymore
for
and just leaves me.
No.
be.
We need some more Sparky-related memes.
But she holds a fucking grudge. That lady's a
Oh,
dangerous
I'll say
woman.
this much. He's made a meme of me where I got passed out drunk. I
Enough
was
with the
passed out
cock
for like
teasing.
6
Enough the blue
hours in
balling.
my chair with the camera
All right,
on.
chat.
He's
Let's
made
get
that
more
meme.
energy.
At least I'm
Some
not
energy
doing
in the fucking
anything.
And then you left that
You
stream,
talk your
and then
shit.
me and Rogue
Damn that
took over it for you.
We need to get the
That
energy.
was
No,
nothing,
that was the
moment.
second. That was the second one.
That
We
was
need to
the
keep
second one,
ourselves
yeah.
awake.
Oh, that was the second one? Okay.
That was the
You need to
second one.
give me some
That's right,
07.
George.
Let's get some
Goddamn.
07s and shit.
I've done some stupid
Let's wake
shit
up.
with alcohol on
Let's
streams.
get up. Let's do
It
a
only
little-
took me
a little,
3 times to
wiggle
realize.
wiggle that Ralph would do. The blood flowing.
The Wigger Wiggle.
Remember, it's a George Floyd. George Floyd Day. Come on. Give me some 07s.
It is George Floyd Day. That's right.
It is.
I
That's true.
have seen it. You need to step up your game, sir.
Rogue, did you see the meme?
Yeah, that's right.
I did.
Everybody's waking up a little bit.
Step up your goddamn game.
Ready to
Thank
go
you
into the
for
meat
that.
and potatoes of this shit. Let's do it.
Ooh, it's fun.
Okay. Here we go, chat. As I said, this really started with this stream. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it should have been like the big warning flag, you know, the death flag, the red flag.
Needs to be a
Everybody should
Balldo
have seen it and
stream.
like, oh, shit's going death flag playing after this.
Hell, Floyd, full of fentanyl,
But Nick
breathless by the name.
does his stream. He starts his stream.
I know, right?
And I'm used to him being over on Rumble. One of the things you need to know about Nick Rekieta is he had a Rumble contract where he got paid exclusively to kind of stream
Probably
there. He had to
doesn't
direct
anymore,
people
but we'll
over
have
and
to
it's
find
weird
out.
shit, kind of flipping between Rumble and YouTube.
Well,
But I don't know if that contract didn't get renewed, if they dropped him, if there was troubles with the negotiations. What
I
the
can't
fuck
remember his
happened?
name now.
But he's been streaming more on YouTube. So I happened to see that he's over on YouTube.
Who's the
streaming pretty
Canadian
late at
lawyer's
night.
name?
was
I
like,
don't
oh.
remember now.
And I saw it said Monty, so I thought, oh, maybe like the
You're
case is
asking a
over.
lot from this
So
Canadian.
I show up in the chat, and it's about 40 minutes into this thing.
The guy with the razzled hair and the glasses.
apparently
I
he
can't
got
remember his
on a
fucking name
Viva?
now. Yeah,
And
Viva.
it's been nearly an hour.
Viva Fry.
He
Yeah,
disappeared from
he
me,
does
we
the
do a 5-minute
contracting
break here,
work
maybe 6
for
minutes.
Rumble. So
He just said, hey, I got to go bathroom break or check on my
he
wife
might
or
scoot
something.
some things. Who knows? I
And
don't
I'll
know.
be back in 10, 15 minutes.
I'd be kind of sus if he
45
did.
minutes later, coincidentally, about the amount of time it
Call
takes
my
to have a
boyfriend on
KO
X.
experience, just saying.
Viva Fry.
He comes back to the stream.
And I guess
we begin
that
with
is
this.
the link.
So
Oh.
let's
Cool.
jump into it.
I'm muted. I'm fucking muted. Jim, God damn it. Let me reread this chat. This is from Metokur. Metocure if I was Asian and gay. He said, what is it? Metokur says, 45 minutes. I think this might be my fault, chat. Hashtag buy a hat. I wish him a million bathroom breaks. It looks like he took it literally. Yeah. Yeah, dude. God damn it. You guys can see I'm fucking tossed. This is great. This is how streaming should be. Everybody's mad if you stream drunk.
How
There's one
streaming
person
should
who's
be.
not
Remember
mad
that, Nick.
ever on the internet is Metokur. If you stream drunk, he's very happy.
I mean, that is kind of, he does have a point. I did show up and I was very happy to watch this stream unfold.
Jim, the longest.
Oh shit.
Metokur, I wasn't pissing. Look, it was my time of the month. I had my period. I bled. I recovered. I took my doll in the middle of it. And then here I am.
Guys are
Here I am, my brother.
Oh my god.
Tell me more about COVID.
I'm turning my tracking off
God
on my
damn it,
phone
you sick
because
fuck.
it's my
Why
phone's
don't
dead
you ask
almost.
Minnesotans for
How
help?
dare you?
Here, he's like,
Well, my model could just
Look,
hang out with
my immune system is like a
dancing
12-year-old
putty on the
boy.
head. There you go.
I mean,
Catholic Church.
Gator
You
pretty
could
much
plug
does
it in.
that, but he doesn't have
Plug
a dancing
Please,
pudding on his head.
don't fucking COPD.
I don't have
me
my
to
phone
death.
plugged in.
Hello,
Like,
Frosty.
Jim,
Thank you for
goddamn
showing
it.
up.
I do have the dancing pudding
Let me get your death
gif
interview.
in here
All
somewhere.
I want to do is make all the money.
If
on
you have
Earth
the gym one with the
off of
hat
your
that
death.
has the transparent
Let
background,
me
please
just
send
take
that
a
to
moment
me.
again to interrupt
Oh,
everybody.
I do actually. Let me see if I can find it.
Said he'd like to make
If you
some
do,
money
please
off my
send it
death.
to me.
Swing on by the
Oh yeah, I have it right here. It's a web.
Oh,
It's a web
Jesus
P
Christ,
file,
Rogue.
unfortunately.
Shopify.com or
I can convert those.
and click on the
Rogue
non-practicing
going
merchandise section
blackface.
for all this fantastic merchandise from Magic Chan
I
posters,
I am. I wonder
Balldo
of whom
glasses
who's
and
doing the
mugs,
blackface.
the Don't Do Anime shirt, Breaking Balldo shirt, and the Bitchin' Breaking Balldo hat, available now for purchase with a 10% off discount if you're a new user who signs up. Again, that's metokur.myshopify.com. Non-practicing merchandise.
Wow.
Let's return to Nick
Here you
talking
go,
about
Sparky. I'm
Jump
gonna
is
send
the
it to
king-
you on Twitter.
There we
this
go.
turning out is fair play.
On the
Damn it, I
twatters.
didn't
Oh
hear
boy, I
from
get the
On the I sent it to you on the Twitters, mate.
twatters. Yes,
All of us would
you
do
got
that.
it. Very good.
All of us would do
And
that.
V's actually doing pretty well too. He's into
He
VTubers.
is. He is.
He's
a
into
giant
VTubers
gremlin,
pretty hard.
so he's been
Put it on
improved.
your supple,
Improved.
leprosy-riddled
Most
shoulders.
improved.
Where your arm fell off. Your arm fell
Okay,
off.
I'll
Like,
see
I
that
know
later.
you're mid-jerk,
Thank
but
you.
your arm, like the leprosy pervaded your shoulder, your arm fell off. You wouldn't have to try as hard on my shoulders, don't get me wrong.
It's a little bit. We call that in the book writing world a little bit of foreshadowing, where he's talking about arms falling off from jerking off. You'll see what I mean later on in this stream.
And like falling down, like forearm and upper arm or whatever, that just did it. That just did it. And I know, but like the leprosy severed of that. I would crowdfund every amount of hat I can to just get your leprosy riddled arm back on your supple Detroit transgender youth at a camp's body, also Jewish.
I like how he sets up. It's a it's like these interactions with men on the internet leave me a little befuddled. Coach Red Pill really, and there are video of him saying this, treated me like a father figure, even though he's older than I am. He compared me to his dad. And then Ethan Ralph went on a 20-minute spiel talking about my Jake Gyllenhaal muscles. And now Nick Rekieta is talking about how supple my body is. I don't know what this weird shit is.
He just likes you, Jim. Just don't worry about it.
Just let it happen, Jim. Let it happen.
Honestly,
just close your eyes.
Jim,
Let it happen.
Jim forgot about the dulcet tones, as Ralph said.
Yes.
A million more milliseconds.
Something about drugs and Jim just don't mix, apparently. So,
Dude, seriously, get healthy.
other people
And Ralph
have drugs
talking
and
about
Jim.
having a threesome with Milo and Sargon and shit.
Oh God! Ooh, yeah.
Have people forgotten about that?
Oh no, I remember.
Not to me, because Jim.
That's something that we're gonna have to showcase on the history of Metokur one day.
Terminal illnesses or whatever. Like,
Well,
yeah,
all
that's
right, we'll-
good. Would you die
we'll do that
already
next,
so we can
probably.
Your death?
Oh, I will find that file
Make
for you.
Somebody for 24
Okay.
hours. Will you just die? Will you just
I tried to forget about that.
There
one.
it is.
Why
There it
won't
is.
you die, Medicare? Jim, why won't you die in a million milliseconds with your supple Jake Gyllenhaal muscles? Die.
Please, dear Christ.
Good God.
Let me tell the world how Black Lagoon is the same as Andy Worski looking to PPP's asshole. Like, will you just do that?
What?
What?
I can cough like 3 times.
Yeah,
an
that
hour
was a
before you do
thing.
it. I have cancer. Like I could just do that. With a wife named Jade or what? I don't even know. The Jade thing always makes me laugh because I think of the Charles Bronson movies where he hates Asians. So I'm like, yeah, every woman in those movies are named Jade. Why wouldn't Metokur be married to Jade? I don't know. But legitimately, please live. Please. Please live so we can throw you off a snow-covered balcony next year. You can die or whatever. I don't care. Like, I'll throw you into Tim Walls's butthole.
I just love. Have you ever been around somebody that's like really shit faced. They're like really, they're beyond 3 sheets to the wind. They're at 20 sheets at this point. And it's like a flow of consciousness where you don't really like they're going for they have like a joke or a premise they're going with, but it like melds into other things. And it's word vomit.
Anime cope and
they're totally
sneed.
into it.
Anime
and you're
cope
just,
and
it's almost like
sneed.
you're just watching it like almost stunned fascination, like a documentary. Waiting to hear like some old British man talk about it like he's watching lions and leopards in a pack or some shit.
Or Jacob Frey, the mayor of Minneapolis. Do you know what I'd pay? Jim, please pretend to be a child so I can donate to Make-A-Wish.
Oh, God.
Just to have you learn black.
By the way, I had a fucking killer joke for that he never addressed. I don't think he did. When he said,
Tell
Jim,
us.
pretend to be a child in chat, I in chat I had commented and said, I don't know with Vito around if I feel comfortable.
He does. He does.
It was killer. It's gold.
After the fact.
Should have mind that one.
People dancing, Jacob Frey, and record it. That's all I want to do. My life is literally, I want to watch you learn from Mayor Jacob Frey how to dance like black people. And I want Jacob Frey to learn from you how to not get raped by a gay Cuban. I don't know if I want to pretend to be a child with Vito and chat.
There we go.
Oh my God. No, you can't be a child with Vito and chat. Vito is barred from this chat. He cannot be within 500 internets of this chat. If he does, he might find a minor.
That's kind of funny.
Wow.
If Vito finds a minor on the internet, he literally fucks the CD-ROM drive. He fucks the CD-ROM drive until his dick runs Jewish, and it circumcises him again.
Jesus
Christ! I think that was Nick Rekieta saying that Vito is a Jewish pedophile.
Yeah.
Feel free to clip that one. Send it on to Vito.
I did this wrong.
What the fuck?
There's no innocence here, and you know it. Jim's basically a baby.
It's true.
Nick, what the fuck are you talking about? Vito being a pedophile, Monograph being a pedophile, Metokur being dead from cancer AIDS, League of Vices being Korean. How is this hard? You've been like, did you piss out your bladder? No, I only pissed for a very short amount of time.
45
The rest of the
minutes.
time is between me and you. Metokur, you want to come on? We come on my face or whatever?
Oh, that didn't age well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
What the? Let's see, Metokur, do you want to come on my face? What's the next level, chat, beyond a thruple? What would 4 people be? What would we call? Is that a cruple? Quadruple? So it's a cruple? A crippled crupple.
I was just gonna say that.
Become part of the crippled crupple? I'm not sure.
Wow.
A crippled crupple.
I hate these fucking Korean chat stuff. Why don't you just give us
Now,
sushi?
note.
What Koreans call sushi?
He's cussing the Koreans because Legal Vices was telling him to get the fuck off stream.
Yeah.
Told him to fuck off.
It's okay. Guys, I'm fine. Oh my God. Jim, by the way, how long do you have left to live, Jim? Seriously, I want to know. Because
Asking for a friend.
Of going to your house, just sitting outside. Like,
The internet autism's keeping him alive.
your
It's
roses.
unknown because there's just so much autism out there on the net.
Hey, bro, when are you going to die so I can come over to your house and pet your roses? I think he's really pushing for that crupple. I think he's really... Is this how he sweet-talked Aaron and April into it? Hey, Aaron, when are you going to die? By the way, did you get dick sucked by a dude? Is that how he snuck in those DMs, Aaron?
flowers. Where you live doesn't beget flowers. Petting your whatever your perennials are. Then your perineum. Like, oh God, Jim. I just want you to live through this. Will you please have an enlarged prostate, but then get over it? And you're like, no, Nick, I can't. COVID has got me. I called government at first, told them that COVID was going to kill millions of people, and then it did. And I'm like, Jim, the elderly aren't people. Neither are black. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
No, that's who they killed. So
There you go,
kill
bro.
old people
You're
and
not
black
people.
I'm like, well,
You're
there aren't
internet
old black
demon.
people. so there's old white people.
I've always known that.
Black people
Henceforth,
like-
internet demon.
I'm like, Jim, why are you so scared? And you're like, I have COPD of the vagina or whatever.
Some of this is funny.
I'm just as
Some of
lost,
it was
Chad,
pretty funny.
watching this the second time as I was listening to it live, but boy, was it entertaining. I don't like if talking about like Mayor Frey and gay Cubans moving
Yeah.
into petting roses and then COPD of the vagina and COVID. I don't know where we're going with it, but I'm on board.
I just
Yep.
die from Governor Tim Walz. Jim, I will protect you. I will put my mouth, buttocks, whatever it is, over your fragile, sensitive vagina. I'll save you from that. But your skin isn't going to give you COVID, and I didn't have COVID. What am I? Jewish? I don't have COVID.
Okay.
Your house,
Did you get schizophrenia in the middle of
front
that?
yard until you come out. You can't stop me.
God damn it.
You're just sitting
Probably.
there meditating over tea or whatever.
Say supple again, Nick.
If I don't build it, Jim will come. You come out, and you're like, "What are you gonna build, there, champ?" I'm like, "I don't know, slugger." Can I call you
Nick's
slugger?
rambling
'Cause I
on
think I'm
because
older
it's
than you,
this
but if
thing
I'm not,
about
you look different
Jim
because you look like
enabling the COVID lockdowns, and it was all
I'm building a
Jim's
movie
thing, and
theater for
he
you,
he
Jim, to just
bribed the
watch Charlie Brown
government
movies for the rest
into
of your
giving
life.
everyone a
Just
shot
maybe
and
2 or
closing
3
everything down.
minutes.
It's a stupid fucking
want that
deal
to happen.
Ralph made up.
It would just have us have a
Ralph
good
and
time.
Mush
Why-
and all them.
You know the funniest thing I find about this is like when you get this shit faced drunk, it's you know like you're on a stream, you're doing this, like you can't turn it off. So what
Obviously,
you're
you can't,
hearing right
yeah.
now, this pure insanity
Oh no.
of just
You're
the
right.
stream of consciousness that's hard to follow, is probably what the whole family heard around the fucking breakfast table the next morning. Like this is the shit. They probably had no idea what they were sitting down to. Like, Mom, why is Dad talking about petting roses? What the fuck is going on? A movie theater, Charlie Brown. Mom, I'm scared. And who is that blonde woman, and why is she K-holing the breakfast table? She should be in the slave quarters.
Why is it so hard? You're like, "But I'm in St. Louis Park. You're not. I know. This is a joke.
Poor April.
I'm in St. Louis Park. That's where all the Jews are. Jim, how much
I said there's a lot of collateral
enough to
damage in
mortgage
this.
12 houses?
Here's the thing. He's going more after April than he is the wife, I've noticed. That's hilarious.
3.5% to maybe 12%. Jim, don't do it.
April put herself out as a public figure, and Kayla didn't.
Instead,
Correct.
Instead, I need you to go.
That's
I need you to go to the Mayo Clinic. Hand him a jar of
Jim was only
almonds
big
and
brain
say,
COVID
"Please
was going to
don't
cause a global collapse. I was on board and buying. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Jim was like, yeah, the lockdowns was gonna destroy the economy and stuff like
put it on
that.
the back of the
I
bread
thought it was to get Biden elected,
sandwich."
so we would all suffer. as
You're
much
all
as-
right.
I mean, you are suffering,
You know,
so
I
there
want
you
to
go.
take a
The
moment.
economy's fucked.
Many people
so-
don't know this, but Nick Rekieta actually is a stand-up comedian. He's done stand-up comedy. Interestingly enough, I think it was for the guy whose wife he ended up fucking. So let's see. Stand-up comedy, future career? Question mark? Yes or no? Let's start that poll. How supportive are we, Chad?
That's about 20-30 second delay.
I'm thinking
standard
we've got
delay.
the next Jerry Seinfeld here. I'm thinking syndicated TV, maybe an HBO special, sometime on Netflix. How much would you pay to get in for this?
Oh no, they'd be paying me to watch.
Well, what's the top dollar amount you'd be paying to get in for this?
The jokes
Somebody's
are funny,
got
but
good
the
old
middle
LA
stuff is
comedy.
not
Come
worth
on.
it.
That's one way of putting it. I think I found the next career after the law, stand-up comedy. Just get totally shit-faced drunk and talk nonsense about mining gold and petting roses. Classic Seinfeld. What about the airline peanuts? Tim Frey's fucking Cuban men. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Put it on a soup, chicken wings. I don't care. I just need the Hellman's mayonnaise to keep me sustained. Jim, I'm kidding. Seriously, dude.
Also, do you notice he's drinking out of 2 completely different glasses nonstop for the last 10 minutes? He had the giant fancy mug and then the glass whiskey and just banging them both back nonstop,
Mhm.
just downing them.
Get well.
Yeah, notice they never get any emptier. Like somebody's filling them
Or
for
you
him.
heard him. You fucking heard
That's
him.
because he has a
That's
hot blonde
permission.
underneath his table.
I have permission for this.
Probably.
The floor
I love
demon.
you, man. You introduced me to Minecraft. You cost me all this money.
Floor gremlins, yeah, the floor gremlins, and
Nice.
they, yeah, you know,
You did this.
yeah,
I will
and
forever
ceiling cat
know-
helping him away.
All right.
Okay, so remember when I started this segment off by showing you those archives and clearing up a few things? There, you know, let's just rewind that for a
Hello, AC. You're late to the table. What the fuck?
I need you to go to the Mayo Clinic. Hand him a jar of
Wesley.
Hellman's.
And he's the one that is displaying his L's
Save me.
again.
Save me. Here's Hellman's. Put it on the back of the bread. Put it on a sandwich. Put it on. Oh God. Put it on.
Oh,
a soup.
sleep. You sure it's not sweep?
Wings. I don't care. I just need the Hellman's mayonnaise to keep me sustained.
Post another one. Let's see if this one blows up too. Oh, good God.
Tim, I'm kidding. Seriously, dude.
Repost
Get
it so I
well.
can see
Have
it.
fun. Make fun
Sparky.
of me. all you want.
No, it's.
love you, man.
Oh,
You introduced me to Monograph. You cost me.
Yeah,
all this
you
money.
mean one of
when I find it, I'll
You're the
put it up.
fucking you're the
Oh,
fucking guy
God.
who did this. to me.
Sparkles.
I will forever never forgive
You
you.
only have one job.
Like when you finally die and they bury you in the ground, I'm gonna go find your corpse. You dig you out.
It's in your meme
You
channel?
on your face.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm
this is a
Sparky's
Muslim.
meme
This is
channel
suicide
for
vest
those
didn't
who
go
are
off.
trying to
We put it
Discord.
back on him and send him into Israel.
Oh God. Okay.
He wants to blow my corpse up because of the Montegraph lawsuit. You know what I find funny is, remember when Ralph
show
got
him
super
later.
shit-faced? I know, talking about Ralph. Why would you do that? Who is that guy again? You're right. But remember when he got super drunk? Just shit-faced blasters like, Nick Rekieta told me it was okay to come on your... Nick Rekieta said I could masturbate on your gravestone. Now here's Nick drunk, openly talking. What is it they say? Sober thoughts or drunken words? Talking about wanting to dig my corpse up and desecrate it. I almost wonder if he really did tell Ralph it was okay to come on graves.
We will FedEx that motherfucker to Israel. His name will be Muhammad Allah, who I don't know, Boba Tea or whatever. I'll put the vest on. Say, go in peace. Find your 72 virgins. And that man will flow right into Israel. He will blow up in town square. He'll kill probably 2 or 3 Jews. No Jewish women because they keep them for the calendars. They don't put them on the front lines. And then, only then will he go back to Muslim heaven. He will find, oh my God, 72.
I
World of
think we
Warcraft
all
players.
feel that way, Wesley.
All of them play Warlock.
Yeah.
And they're all like, please, 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 don't bend me over. Keep me standing. That's how I like it.
Does anybody know what the fuck he's talking about? Like we,
Yeah, Max, I think your mic is
straight up. If I
Not
got
me.
drunk to this point, I wouldn't even be coherently.
I'm
saying
hearing it too.
It'd just be sound.
Yeah, I have no idea where that came from.
Be like wind.
That might be
People
Jim's
think I
side.
was whistling. How drunk is that asshole? He's
It could
whistling
be.
over there. How many Bacardi 151s does he have?
Yeah, it did stop.
Counting
So
glass after glass of whiskey, going on about digging up graves and putting suicide vests on them. Like, what the fuck is this?
Jim would be like, why is
I choose to feel bad for his kids. Nick
Suicide bombing.
made the choice.
And I'll call
True.
myself and I'll be like, hey, by the way, Jim, I did this. I did this to you. But I'll buy a hat. I'm kidding. God damn it. Bob Smith says, Nick, or I don't care how drunk. I don't care how drunk he is. Who gives a fuck? Nick said, buy 2 hats. Do you have one that comes in yarmulke? I need that for my circumcised penis. Literally,
Wow.
the chat doesn't know. You do know. I love Metokur. He's a guy who grew up watching.
You see what
how much do you love him? Please count the ways.
Nick is 42.
42, yeah.
He's like 1 year younger than I am. You
Oh God, I just realized he really is going down the Ralph
We're the
path.
same age.
Yeah.
I was 30. Like, if we don't
Yeah,
show
and
up-
Ralph
He
is kind of
does- he-
goes up and down that grave portion. He
Yeah,
keeps
he
digging his hole.
he's
fun of people. And I'm
he
like,
done
"Oh,
this on
God, I used to make fun
the
of people
Balldo
too. I can
the
do
Balldo
this."
stream.
He's doing that.
Mhm.
And now Jim's making fun of me. And I'm like,
I
"God
loved you
damn
as
it."
a father figure,
Pressing it.
Jim.
Good. I'm gonna keep doing it because I want more. I want him to stay alive. I want him to like do that thing where he travels around the mall and they have that treadmill. They have the black guy running on it. They're like, see if you can keep up with the black guy. And the police officers get on there and they just fall over and over.
That might be a good thing, man, Scotch.
But like the one Mexican gets on there, the black guy has a green card in his hand. The Mexican overtakes him every time. He's like, "Oh, I will shingle your roof or whatever. I'm going to get you. I'm gonna get you."
Jesus
And he
Christ.
sits him down. I want Jim to have one of those with his wheelchair with Bill Gates, like where he's.
Just so you know, chat, we're now officially 1/3 of the way through this portion of the stream.
Oh boy.
Jesus
25
Christ.
more minutes of this amazing comedy bit. So he wants to dig me up because of the monograph thing, blow me up, gay Cubans somehow, hang out on my lawn, something about Hellman's mayonnaise repeatedly. Now wants me on a treadmill, running from the police like a black man. I don't know what this conversation is. It's charming. It's fun to watch as a outside observer. There's nothing more entertaining than a drunk man being drunk.
Keep grinding, King.
But do you know what's not entertaining? Being the drunk man's kid at the breakfast table.
Oof.
That's not entertaining. It's funny for everybody else, but not when he's your daddy, Nick. It's a great show for the audience, but probably fucking terrifying for a kid.
I think you and me talked about this, Roga, how he
Sitting
was
on
going to
Bill
go
Gates'
on this.
lap, just, like,
Yep.
rolling 12 miles an hour. He's like, I've got super buff arms.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Jim's arms are way better than mine. And then you think about it and you're like, oh my God. If this man were in Hiroshima, he would need a fucking handicap ramp to survival. They didn't even have those. They didn't even have those. They flash images of Japos on the wall. They put them into dust and made them into pudding for Dr. Phil or whatever. You're like, oh God, what would Jim have done?
Fuck!
No, he wouldn't have done.
He's on his drunken ramble.
He would have been FDR. No, he would have been an American
Gator, you're the
president.
anime
Bullshit.
Japanese expert.
Rolled up.
Can you decipher this?
He would have died and left it to Eisenhower.
Man, this ain't Japanese. I don't know what esoteric language this is. That's like he's like speaking Sumerian or some shit.
Actually, it's called drunkenese.
You created the interstate.
Drunkenese. There we go.
With a little bit of cocaine.
A damper on
with
your
it,
chest
so.
for watching this, and I'm not going to moral fag. I'm not going to sit here on a high horse and make all these flowery statements about responsibility. But I just want you to, in the back of your head, just kind of keep that in mind. As we're watching this, it's funny. It is funny to listen to him ramble. I was entertained listening to him ramble. But that alcohol takes a while to get out of your system. And if you're doing that every fucking
It
night,
could be possible.
if you're doing drugs every fucking night, if you're screwing whores every fucking night, the people that are exposed to it at the breakfast table are the ones that aren't going to understand it. They're not going to find it funny. So think about that, the difference of proximity here as you as the outside observer and the people that would be on the inside watching this. And just ask yourself how funny it would be. How funny it would be to have daddy drive you to school. How funny it would be to have daddy talk like this at the breakfast table. Or be in a bad mood because the shit's coming out of his system.
Eugene, it's that demon
How
with his
funny it
hand
would
up
be
his butt, moving
that
his
daddy
lips.
doesn't have time to hang up because he's got to fuck a whore.
It's his ceiling cat. Don't worry about it.
Your house.
Don't worry about it.
You created legal drinking age of 21. You created everything wrong with America. You tried to give it to FDR, but it was Eisenhower. Eisenhower's you. Like, oh, I have a wheelchair too. No, you didn't. You didn't, Jim. You didn't have a wheelchair. You had internet access and a time machine. And you went back. You dropped the bomb on the Japanese. Thank you, by the way. You should have done more. But you didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Instead, you left karaoke bars, sushi. What the fuck is wrong with you? Big booty bitches, like knocking themselves, like animated ones, because no Japanese women have an ass. They don't have an ass.
Kason begs to differ.
Because
I was gonna
Japanese
say
women just want a hand.
there's a couple
Hand
supple
up, hand
Japanese
out,
women.
just like communists. They're like, oh wait, I can do this, and then their hand becomes a futanari. Have you seen? I know you know this. Their hand.
What the?
Opens up
He's
here
talking
like
about.
100D, and instead of a mouth,
He's mixing a lot of Japanese references. So.
I know.
I do like that he knows that Vampire Hunter D.
I was gonna say Vampire Hunter D
with the mouth on it. Like he does watch anime. There's no way he'd know that if he was completely unfamiliar with it. I'd replay the Goon clip, but I've really milked that for about all it's worth. I can't go back to it. But we're like halfway through, 15 minutes into this, and I'm so lost. I don't know what the fuck he's. Remember, this is going over the fact he lost the appeal, or Randazza, I should say, lost the appeal because Randazza's representing.
Randazza wasn't.
To Monty in his civil case. This is him talking about civil litigation for saying wild shit online. And during this fucking stream, he talks shit about Monty again, which I'm sure Randazza loves. I'm sure he's fucking thrilled with that.
like this is Elizabeth Warren. They die fucking themselves. And you're like, no, this is good. I'm like, Jim, no. Why would you create anime? No. Please nuke them again. Please nuke the Japanese again. Just tell me it's a campfire. They're like, what? We don't direct
the anime V2B logs probably love this clip.
Keep your paper wall, rice paper. It's even worse. Keep your rice paper wall structures. I hope your
They
government
might.
uses rice paper too. The North Koreans at least learn how to use concrete. But again, ask the Chinese how you give birth. They'll tell you the men behind the sun, right? Or whatever. They'll bind your legs and they'll.
Do you like what the fuck is he talking about?
No idea.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like trying to follow, it's really difficult. It's funny, but it's really hard to follow.
It's not that funny in the middle.
Oh, sorry there, chat. For a second there, OBS freaked out on me for a second. I think it got secondhand intoxication based on the stream. Got a little tipsy there for a moment.
I call a baby retarded because it looks Vietnamese, and they will just kill you. And no, you sit there and you're gonna be like, no, we want to create anime. We'll create Japan. Japan will be better with anime and Tom Cruise. Like, stop. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Remember that rollerball movie where James Caan killed Japanese people with his bare fucking hands? That's what we need. That would stop anime. A nuke doesn't stop anime. Bare fucking hands of James Caan.
Who wants to say he has some resentment for getting BTFO'd by Fishman and Pippa? I'm raising my hand up.
He's like, I don't need your kimono wearing motherfucking
and the Vic stuff.
ass.
Yeah,
Maybe.
somebody in chat is like, is he in a loop? Are we watching
I
somebody
think
in a
he's still
loop?
upset with the whole Vic thing.
A little bit. You know how Ralph would say any loop? Hey, you find somebody with like a substance abuse issue where they imbibe a little too much alcohol, they're doing a little too many pills, they're doing whatever it is they're doing. They find themselves in these mental loops where it's almost like they've gone delirious, right? They've completely disconnected. Like you'd be like, this could be a story that you'd watch on, what's that YouTube channel? Trip Report.
Black Mirror.
You know, where the guy reads off everybody getting fucked up off some substance a little too much on the dangers of alcohol would be this a 30-minute
That'd be
episode
funny
on
if
this
they made
fucking
a
portion
YouTube
of the
video
stream.
on Nick.
He's just kind of looping in and out and flowing with the consciousness, and it's really hard to keep track. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit because it's pure insanity. Because we have so many clips to get through, and this is just the Hey Jim portion of it, which is about 30 minutes.
Dialysis center, and all their kids are the fucking daycare that I went to. I went to that daycare. It's America's Choice Daycare, West Gulf Bank in Little York. By the way, look it up. All you want. It's great. And then you're like, why do I have less representation in my vote? We couldn't vote yet. We were children. Why do I have less representation in kickball than the Indian kids? One of them is a sniper. I didn't even know what to do with her. I didn't know they respected women. I wanted to tie her to a bed and light her on fire like every other Jew.
What?
Whoa.
Indian man. Bob's a machine. I don't get it. Matters.
I missed that one.
Okay. Most people don't get it either, so it's all good.
I thought for a second my mic was unmuted when I sneezed. I was like, "Oh God, everybody heard me sneeze."
I wanted to go to the daycare and take one of the little girls.
No. We will allow you to do that.
We're so down. where this is like 2 whiskey bottles deep at this point, where the stories are getting dangerous to be telling.
Ashes of a bed. And then I'm like looking at the other fucking Indian kid. And I'm like, how is math so easy for you? Why is that? He goes, oh, because my name means garbage. And the only thing I can do is climb the economic ladder. But if I can't detail what the ladder means, I don't know how to climb it. Like, are you that guy from Slumdog Millionaire? He goes, yes. It'll be released in 15 years. Please watch it. I won't. Slumdog Millionaire is like the movie Alive.
Now, I want to take a moment to pause it here and just reiterate something. This was a guy at one point that had a viewing audience of 100,000 plus people watching him on a live stream. Crazy numbers. Bigger than I've ever come close to. Bigger than the biggest people on Twitch do.
Didn't Andrew
there are
beat that
streamers out
record?
there that'll hit really
Eventually.
absurd numbers. But like he was up there. 100,000 plus people watching him. He could turn a stream on and have a ton of people watching him.
I don't.
Now here he is.
Gator, can you refresh my memory on that one? Didn't he get up that high with the Doki stream?
Allegedly, potentially, streaming to an audience of maybe 2,000.
Oh, you're talking about Legal Mindset?
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah, he had a lot.
Talking incoherently about shit. Look at the disparity.
Like over 14,000, I want to
Go
say.
from an audience of 100,000
Right.
people.
It was
making
crazy.
5 to 6
I couldn't
figures a
believe
month in super chats to streaming at midnight about a lawsuit you're losing, drunk off your ass.
He didn't get the numbers, but I know
incoherently
he
talking to
got,
an
what was
audience
it,
of maybe
third on the
2,000,
most super chats,
of which
for
maybe
the month,
3 or 4
month
people
of
have
what?
donated
April,
the entire time because
March or April?
February.
they pity you.
February, that's right.
What the fuck happened in the span of 2 years? What other than giving in to your vices and letting them fucking control you?
Like, oh, there's a soccer team crashed on a mountain. I hope they eat each other and die. Some Dog Millionaire. I'm like, I hope he dies too. Same movie. So here we are. I'm like, Metokur, why don't you just
What the
die
hell?
in front of all the Asians? You can at least eat garden animals or house animals or whatever. He's like, no. Die on my own terms. But you talk too much, Jim. Make hats. You make
Who's talking too much?
And you're sitting out here like, we will make a souffle out of a Jim's speech. So we need tarragon and saffron.
Oh God!
And like Jeff Garipe cooks his wife better than you can.
Oh,
everything I know.
What the?
That's a bit of a banger.
It's about potatoes.
I gotta give it to him. That was a good one. As far as the stand-up routine goes, it's a little mean. She's still technically lost in those woods.
Technically, yeah.
You know, it's a fucking good one.
In this world, is that Rumble should have given you a contract that says this is like a reverse mortgage, but we're not taking the home.
Oh, I see some people in chat are a little confused. That's my fault. Maybe you're not familiar with people in the sector. Jeff Yerpe is a right-wing commentator who was on a podcast with Andy Warskick for a while, went off and did his own political commentary, and was in a relationship with a mentally handicapped woman. We're talking full-on spuds here. Super potato. And he is sexually attracted to that. So he's very happy she was in the relationship with him. Everything seemed lovey-dovey. And then one day he drove her to the woods.
To a gas station.
And I'm not making that up. That's what he told the police. She disappeared from the face of the earth, and he said, you know what? I took my retarded wife to the woods and let her out of the car and said, go live free in nature now.
Maybe.
And nobody's seen her for like a year now. So that's who JFK
Potatoes,
is. For
yep.
those in chat wondering.
From your
Potatoes,
kids.
yep.
We're taking the home from your wife in the hopes that she doesn't parallel park it in the Pacific Ocean. Metokur says, iPad Touch are long. I can't imagine how many electronics kids end up destroying by just using them. Jim.
Chest.
5 children.
Pick.
Pretend they're all rich. You know, like they're not, but pretend they're all billionaire rich because they're children and children are stupid. What they do is they're like, oh yeah, I can have another one. Like with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Wow, I wonder if that
With
could
the
be used
Victoria's
against him in
Secret
court
models,
for
like,
a
yeah,
child
no,
neglect
I-
and abuse. Oh, they're all stupid.
Their iPads. They're their iPads that they're ruining.
Ooh, that's a
yeah,
good
I can fix this. No, you can't. You're talking about you can't fix this. No, I can.
Okay. That was the Hey Jim part of the stream. We're still nowhere near done. They started at 7.
Yeah,
at
legal
7.
mindset peaked at 14,353 for the stream with Rima and false ID. Sounds
It's
right.
going to get crazier because what
Yeah,
he
I
does
said
next
eventually.
on this stream actually realistically hurts him in his civil trial and his upcoming criminal trial. And
True.
you're not going to believe what he does.
Oh, the
It's
judge.
Yeah, we're not even there
insane.
yet.
So we're gonna come
right.
back again. Another break. It's 10 o'clock. Take one more break. And when we come back,
break time, babies.
fucking lunacy.
Smoke your weed.
You're gonna. God, there's so much shit to go over. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna come back with a tale of Ricky Rackets, the Rail King.
Press
Now
X
he's
to
done with
doubt
the Dear
on
Jim
tens
portion
of
the
thousands
stream.
of people
We're just gonna,
hearing anything Montegraph.
Wake me up and put a suicide vest on me. And now we're gonna get into him talking about the judge.
And then we get to file a motion for
Oh,
civil.
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
And
is
we're
Nick
gonna talk about nothing ever goes better for somebody
Nick what?
involved in civil
is
or
Nick
criminal
playing
litigation.
some kind of
than
5D
talking
chess
about the
here
judge
where
overseeing the hearings.
he's trying to become
Trust me,
judgment
you're not
proof?
gonna wanna miss it.
I wish him the best of luck on that one.
Another hour ahead of us at the very least.
Nick
Go
is.
take your little peas.
So you're saying
Grab
is
yourself a drink. Grab yourself a
Nick
smoke. Do whatever you gotta
knew
do.
he was getting arrested.
Be prepared.
Pulled the
Good God,
judge
no,
off.
chat.
Fucking
Chat,
insanity.
stop saying Rama
As we
Rama in
watch
Jim's
him-
chat.
Rama
Christ.
Rama, babies. Especially
Archie's
the AI
Rama Rama.
version. AI Rama Rama.
It's fucking brilliant.
But as you were saying there, Jim?
I'll never live that.
Does it? Is it me or does it? Jim decided to say shit about the judge because he knew he was going to get arrested. Just didn't know when.
Mm-hmm.
And said shit about the local judge that's going to be trying his case. So
What? Time out. So time out. I looked this up. So there's like 4 different judges within his area.
Yes.
So, and one of the judges won that did the arraignment on his case. There's no way you can predict or know that you're going to be assigned that judge.
Well,
It's kind of a. It's kind of. It's like a dice roll.
It is. It is. The beautiful thing about that small pool of judges is they tend to sometimes talk amongst each other, especially on not really case matters, but dealing with stupid people and stupid shit matters. So I honestly don't think he would have won no matter if you got the other random 3 that were available.
Well, and also here's another thing goes to. So we know from everything is like pastor got anonymous tip. Pastor reported it to the police a week before that stream. So the police had it on possible child abuse going on within the Rackets family house. That's what that was. And then from that time on, and if I remember right from whenever I was on the fire department, I worked with police and stuff like that. They don't just sit on that. They actually still go through and start looking at stuff. And probably what ended up happening is they went through and looked and they found the documentation from the Monty case. And they probably did some preliminary analysis on this stuff. And probably a lot of it had to do with a lot of the shit he does on stream. And that's that's probably what they ended up using to go, well, this guy's apparently coked out of his fucking head. And you also have, stuff with April's ex-husband, future ex, whichever one, Aaron. And you have him beforehand on stream coming out and it's like, oh yeah, doing drugs, they did drugs and stuff like that. Kind of insinuating to it. All that
I don't know. It doesn't seem like they could use any of that as probable cause for a warrant.
Well,
depends.
What most people don't realize is that sometimes investigators are involved in these kind of cases, especially if something that they need more information on.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll hire somebody on the private level of it to follow a few people to get more details.
They have their informants. I mean, he's not the only crackhead in Minnesota.
No, and that's
And you never know.
That's correct. As well as he's one of in unfortunately for Rekieta's kind of situation, he's a high level autist who just happens to be a crackhead.
Yeah.
Who's to say that he doesn't have other people kind of, checking up on him, especially within his church's structure. That's the other thing.
And Divinity, you gotta remember too. Probable cause is we have suspicion or we suspect of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if an investigator, like Rogue said, and that is a possibility, if an investigator goes, oh, there's this one case. Oh,
they
this
don't
is
sign
going
out
on.
a warrant to batter ram your house. They send CPS.
They can.
No. Hey.
A complaint that they haven't investigated.
Well, that's not what happened. They didn't they were outside for 3 hours. They were coming up to serve a warrant. They weren't. This wasn't a SWAT.
How did Nick get drive away then?
So here's what's going on.
Apparently, Nick was already out doing something, and they
Before
pulled
the
him
3
over
hours?
prior to him to get to the house.
Yeah.
So before the 3 hours, he already left.
No.
Yeah.
That was there. No, that was there. He was
Regardless
returning
of the fact that he was out while they were trying to, serve warranting and that, so we don't know the full
Time
extent.
out.
This is where it comes back down to.
That's not what happened. Nick was returning to his house when the police showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Is what happened. They came up and they had him talking to him. They went to the door, knocked on the door. They got met with one of the kids. The kid refused entry into the house. Nick refused to give them the passcode to the door. Nick took the search warrant that they gave him and threw it on the ground. They forced entry after that.
Yeah, they were always going to force entry if they weren't answering the door. That's my point.
They only forced entry because, they refused.
Because they didn't answer the door. No matter which side of the door he's on, they were going to get into that home. That's my point. If it was not serious, they send a CPS to ring the doorbell and go, let's sit down, have a meeting, and talk about what I hear, shit like that. This isn't that. I would agree with the investigator. I think clearly something else happened to make them. I'd be nice to see the warrant.
You won't see that until a bit later.
I think uncivil law is trying to get that. But from everything that I've looked up and I've analyzed and stuff like that, they were going there to serve a warrant for a search of the place because what was it? It was suspected drug use, suspected driving influence, abusing of the children, and stuff like that. It was dealt with drugs related, and they were going to go there to look. And it was kind of a search raid. But, like I said, they intervened with Nick beforehand. They asked for entry, and they got refused entry. That's documented.
Yeah.
So it really depends on what they think they have, or what they went on. You can't just go on, probable cause alone for something like that. They had to have some other stuff on that. But like I said, Nick broadcasts this shit out all the fucking time. You have the other fucking case. It's not that hard to put 2 and 2 together, especially how fucking sloshed and shit it was.
Yeah, but you're allowed to be drunk in your own house. There was no. I'm just saying they couldn't have even from the Montegraph lawsuit.
Well,
an accusation against somebody isn't enough to go and do what
you can't. No, you can be drunk in your house.
There's an issue on this one. Again, most people don't realize that this is children involved. So you have private investigators searching out this prior. So the informant gave the information. We don't know how long ago it was.
Oh my God!
So let's say it was 3 weeks prior. So that means yes, it's an investigation to get to this point.
Yeah, we'll get back on
me doing a pill on stream chat. I'm gonna pull a Ralph, except inside of the bottle, I put them out in little day planners. You got enough of me, put in little day planners, like an old person. Oh, sweet relief. Jesus Christ. Feels like I got hit with a fucking sledgehammer.
Big Flex will be AFK for 45 minutes.
As promised. we're rolling along. We've kind of watched the history of Ricky Rackets, the Rail King. I love that nickname. And we've seen this Monty stream. It's kind of, he's just really shit-faced. And, you know, the whole Dear Jim thing, it's weird, but it's funny. But next up is Catastrophe. Like, this is such a bad decision. This is such a horrific decision. I can only imagine his lawyer was somehow alerted to this and was watching it like, oh, fuck. Well, you know, to be fair, with Randazza probably charges, he's probably like, keep doing it. Oh, yeah, no, insult the judge more. Because then I get more money representing you. Please, actually, have another drink.
Rogue had a boom.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I bet Randazza was cheerleading him on. He was cheerleading him on this. So let's see what our boy Ricky Rackets, the Rail King, has to say about the judge.
And then we get to file a motion for summary judgment after discovery because the judge, Jennifer Fisher, yes, like The Office, decided that
this might be the reason why that judge decided to pick the other judge.
The only fact outstanding on discovery was Montegraph's alleged damages. I don't know why we need those. I don't know why Montegraph needs those. But that's the thing that was standing out. Everything else was there. Our judge is literally fucking stupid. I'm going to say it. Jennifer Fisher, Chief Judge of Wilmer, Minnesota, Candy, Ohio County.
Oh, Chief Judge.
Is touched. Not by an angel.
I had to fix something.
Not even by a priest.
Oh, good.
But probably by retardation. She does not know.
So it's a good start. Let's start off by saying that our judge is a fucking retard. Make sure to name her explicitly and the district she serves in.
Yeah.
So she knows you're explicitly talking about her.
Yeah.
And then explain how fucking retarded she is.
Basic facts or elements.
It'd be funny if this was used as evidence.
She doesn't know Minnesota statutory law. When she tries to apply the law of facts, and I know,
And I guess the appellate court judges are as well, right?
By the way,
Yes.
Because they agreed with her.
she gets
with her.
it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I love
mean,
it. He's like, not only is she fucking retarded in my case, but I've worked with this retard. Let me tell you how
Umbrella
fucking
guys
retarded
in
this
chat
retarded
going,
water brain is.
no.
And you know what's crazy? People are gonna say,
yeah.
He
Are
loves
you
it.
telling me you didn't know any of this shit? Why in the fuck are you talking
Chief
about Nick
Judge
for if you don't know
came
any of this bullshit? Shut the
When
fuck
she
up,
applied
Yeah,
Tyler.
shut all the way up,
basic
fucking retard.
common law
Mhm.
principles on contract. Incorrect.
Yeah, come in. Oh, I didn't know Nick said that bullshit. You
I
knew
can do
Nick
whatever
said
I
this.
want, basically. She
Oh,
was
yeah.
not
They all did.
at that point judging.
God,
at
this
the
is so
district
bad.
court. She was judging at the
Oh, yeah.
small claims court level.
Gets worse.
It's a train wreck.
No.
It's a nuclear train wreck.
That's not how contracts work. I'm like,
And the
Judge,
train's still falling off the cliff.
that's how contracts have worked for
Yeah,
450
still moving.
years. You don't get to just change that. Like, we win. Guess what happened? We won the next time we got to the hearing. Because like any boring stereotypical woman, they will sit there and tell you
If
why
anybody
you're wrong
sees
over
Tug
and over and over again. But lo
Go on
and
Twitter.
behold,
I didn't know Nick said any
Yeah,
of
so
this.
this
Call his
stupid
fucking ass
fucking
out.
whore that wears this little fruity black thing. She's got a little gavel on it. Thinks she has power. Dumb bitch. Well, this stupid whore, or as a dog, as Coach Red Pill, Chef Red Pill would tell us,
Yeah.
thought she had power over me. But I waved my dick at her. I'm like, hey, bitch, I'm Ricky Rackets, the Rail King.
Yeesh.
I don't know what the
Yeesh.
fuck's going on here, but you little
Ricky
retarded ass
Rackets,
needs to
the
get the
Rail
fuck
King.
off that bench
Yeah.
and lay down, bada boom. You know what I mean? Spread those legs, honey. Oh, I don't want to hear no law officiating. I want you to
Powder
suck
has
this
taken over.
dick.
if you just wait a day, they'll come around to your thing and go, you know what? You said I said you were wrong, but you weren't wrong. I just really love the taste of liquor being squeezed out of my vagina. And then they drink it. And then they do whatever.
What?
Yeah. Squeezing
Yep.
liquor out of the vagina.
Like I
Let me
said,
just
gets
time
worse.
code this. 2 seconds.
I mean, he's been taking a lot of,
I
you
have
know,
only once in my life
case studies from
did
one
somebody say
Sandman.
something like this to a judge. Only once. And I'm not talking about insane people that are high on meth in the fucking, holding cell at the local jail.
Yeah.
I'm talking full-on schizo shit. Would you
Yep.
like to know who said something similar to squeezing out pussy juice to a fucking judge?
Darnell Brooks.
Would you like to know the one person I've ever encountered that's done that? You
Mm.
might be familiar with him. A little guy by the name of Francis E. Declan Esquire
Oh,
III. Not even.
Oh,
They didn't have
no.
alphabets. Not even
Oh, yeah.
numerals.
Oh, yeah.
Numerals.
Writer today. Yeah, that guy. Well, he was a prolific writer. and he hated the legal system.
He
So one day
did.
Francis decided to write a judge and explain to him that his wife was a fucking whore. And it's so close to what Nick is saying, it's spooky. Just take a listen.
As additional evidence, during the last week of my within-mentioned month-long,
This is from
worse
Drummer,
than a
I
farce
think.
Nazi court criminal trial in Nassau County Court,
Yeah.
1958, where dwarf-dead felon gangster,
'Cause it sounds like Drummer.
rectum lapper, sodomist Judge William Sullivan,
Kinda.
fall of fat felon slut wife, she, as planned,
We're going to have to go over a bit of the morning with
Metokur
Metokur
completely pulling
eventually.
up her dress and slip and pulling aside her old-fashioned pink bloomers in order to display her anus, her conch. She repeatedly gesticulated and whispered, "I'll give it to you to suck. Finish him."
Jesus Christ.
I have to hear that again. This is what Nick Rekieta sounds like to Judge Jennifer Fisher.
And
This is what
Nick
you hear
might
in
have been
your
trying
head
to immolate
when
him.
he's going on.
As additional evidence, during the last week of my within-mentioned month-long,
You know, I wonder if the judge is watching this stream.
in Nassau County Court,
They probably
where
are.
dwarf-dead felon gangster parroting puppet rectum
So many
lapper,
are
sodomist Judge William
manually
Sullivan's
typed to
fall
me.
of fat
You only
felon
hope
slut
for
wife,
future.
she, as planned, sat in the front row, repeatedly stripping her overclothes and completely pulling up her dress and
There's some
and pulling
intern
aside
watching
her
this and
old-fashioned
taking
pink
notes.
bloomers in order to display her anus, her conch.
Maybe.
She repeatedly gesticulated and whispered,
I hope those parts are on there.
"Finish him."
I love
I'm
that
gonna
this is
laugh
like
if
Nick's
this
legal
is
strategy.
used in court.
Like Nick is literally his legal strategy.
Oh
He's sitting
my.
down with Randazzo, who charges $40 billion an hour, and he's like, "I got it, bro. I'm gonna go full Francis E. Declan Esquire on this bitch. I got it, buddy. I'm gonna teach this slut a lesson. Gesticulating her cunt, telling me to lick it. That's
Suck it,
brilliant.
she said.
That's gonna go over so well in court, buddy.
And then we get to file them.
So well.
And then they drink it. And then they do whatever. And I'm just sitting here going, most of the judges in Kansas County are men. How are they going to squeeze vagina liquor into my mouth? I don't want them to.
I told you. I fucking told you. It's Francis E. Declan Esquire. Gesticulating her cunt, trying to get me to lick it.
Jim is pulling out all the stops on this. He has done his research.
He has gone way more brutal. I thought it was going to be brutal. I didn't know it was going to be this brutal.
Vicious is what he needs to be. Vicious is
When
what he
they
needs.
do,
Well,
So
this
I
is Nick's
holy
own fault
shit.
for getting arrested. So
Right.
This it would have only been 15 minutes.
I'm not a good
At
lawyer.
most. Yeah.
I didn't win because
There's never been, dude, there's never been a more truthful statement that you have uttered today than that. Why would you think getting shit-faced drunk and then telling the judge overseeing your civil litigation that she is a retarded slut who leaks pussy juice in the courtroom? What the fuck were you thinking?
I came up with a novel legal argument. Literally, my clients have good cases. And I go, this person didn't hire that person. They hired someone else. Talk to someone else. Person A did not hire person C. Person A hired person B. Person B quit. Person C sues person A. Person C
What I
is
don't
not in
get is the
company of
judge
person
took
B. Of course, like,
Rekieta's
well,
advice from 3 years ago.
why are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Because these people are working in my house.
That's the sad thing.
It should be simple. But why are you
It's a
there?
gotcha
Why are
moment.
you- Why are you telling? Why are you fighting this? I don't know. Freedom matters. My rights matter. If you don't fight the government, they get to just say whatever they want. This is prosecutors, guys.
Let me take another sip. Maybe I'll have some more brilliant legal positioning to do. Have another little sip, and then tell the judge about her leaky pussy. This retard with her leaky pussy. I'll see you in court on Monday, Your Honor. Try not to slip and slide. Put out a
God damn!
Stupid whore.
Are you happy, Rogue? Are you happy
Yes,
with
I
this,
am.
Rogue?
What?
I am. I wanted this. This
Why?
is
Why
beautiful.
would you do this, Nick? Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever go on a live stream?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Hell
of a drug, it is.
Decision. Holy shit, bro. Now, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. But the reason this is particularly funny is the name of the judge, Judge Fisher. And I'm almost 100% certain. I could be wrong.
Yes, he's right.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That after he was brought up on charges, again, I'm skipping ahead. The judge that will oversee his criminal trial, can you guess, chat? Can you guess who the judge is who's going to oversee his criminal trial? Take a wild guess at who got assigned Ricky Racket's arrest.
And when Nick hears her name during the arraignment, it's hilarious.
If you guessed the woman he just called a retarded whore whose pussy leaks everywhere, you guessed correctly.
Yep.
Not only does he have a civil case before her honor, he also has his fucking legal case, his criminal cocaine case, in front of the woman he just spent 5 minutes calling a dumb whore. Imagine the joy on her face. Imagine the cartwheels she's going to do through the courtroom. And Ricky Racket's the Rail King walks in because she's seen this. There's no way she hasn't seen this.
See, I think there's no way she has seen it.
Oh,
and she just looks at him like, "Oh,
nobody in the real world
you have a
sees
case
this
before
stuff.
me, the retarded whore."
You don't know
Oh,
of
I'm
internet
sorry. Tried to
artists
slip
that
on
will
my
send
pussy
shit
juice.
like this to the courtroom. She's seen
You also have to remember there's a
Oh.
lot of interns
This
that are paid
outclasses
to
anything
do
Ralph
all
has
this
ever
shit, and
Under
has
normal
done some dumb
circumstances,
shit
no.
But
But
like this is
the thing about like
next level.
stupid internet shit
This
is
is
that
4D
stupid
chess.
internet shit,
This
like
is like-
life,
this is some
finds a
Donald
way.
Trump Orange Man
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you? What the fuck am I looking at? We're underwater scuba diving, poloing this shit. My best legal strategy is to call her a stupid whore. That's gonna get the cocaine charges dropped. Oh my god. We got more. So after the gym stuff and after telling the judge that she's a dumb whore, he of course has to circle back to Monty because we still got that civil trial going. Let's make sure we fuck that one up too.
I want everybody to remember the first time I talked about Montegraph was when Jim, MisterMetokur, asked me to come on his show and talk about Montegraph.
I love that, Rogue.
A defamation lawsuit against someone calling him a pedophile.
That is true. Montegraph had lost a defamation suit, or he lost a lawsuit against a guy. And I brought on Nick.
Yeah, like I said, I had to
Nick
play
was
around
the
with stuff
online
behind the
lawyer
scenes
guy,
to make things work.
and I wanted to know what he thought. Like, what are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on this guy and how he won this trial against Montegraph?
Because Montegraph wasn't
Show that
able
clip,
to
Jim.
intelligibly
Show that
defend
clip.
himself from being called a pedophile. And so he lost the case. The guy who called Montegraph a pedophile won the case. And so when Jim
That's an
introduces
interesting
me
way to
this
say that
guy-
to his audience because he
By the
knows
way,
they don't
he's this
understand
guy,
what
he
he's
just
saying.
lost a lawsuit
Correct.
for
That's
defamation.
not what you said,
claiming
Nick.
People were calling him a pedophile and it was defamatory. He's like, no! And I'm like, gross. I don't know why I would believe it. Who knows?
That doesn't help Nick at all. He's so dumb.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Voice accuses the plaintiff of being a pedophile. The live stream broadcast occurred on April 6, 2019, from the defendant's Blackstone Intelligence Network YouTube channel. The defendant falsely accused the plaintiff of pedophilia a number of times during that live stream. Over 4,500 people heard and saw the video, which triggered this very lawsuit. So this is his follow-up, I guess, because the first one made no sense, and he's trying to. This is more specific. Is that specific enough?
No. I mean, it's not going to be specific enough to overcome the jurisdiction problems because he would have to prove that he had directed the
Nail in the coffin
acts
here.
towards Colorado. If he really wanted to sue him, he would have to sue him in federal court or in state court in North Carolina or wherever the defendant actually is, where they'd have jurisdiction over him. That's the biggest hurdle he's got. What page were you reading that on? 6, you said?
Oh yeah. So it's the 11-page document, the response. It's the second page, plaintiff's answer. It says Exhibit 1 DVD.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's from the paragraph where it says "See quest response to morphonious motion," and then the second page of that. It's just that one little paragraph.
There we go. Yeah. No. And it wasn't. He's addressing other parts of the motion, but I got dismissed on jurisdictional grounds, so they didn't even get to this other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he would have had to amend his pleadings.
And what was Nick trying to do?
He could have requested that to the court.
Mhm.
But I mean, this is why you get a lawyer, right?
He's a piece of shit.
The interesting thing is, he raises kind of a good
Nick was
argument
going from
on
where Monty
page
sued him,
3.
his
There's
own
one where it
state,
talks about
Nick's
he is
own
a
state,
journalist,
to Monty's
with
state
the
to
standard
get
of journalistic
anti-slap.
integrity. This is
And he
actually
has
part of a
said on the
defamation,
record that he thinks
cause of
anti-slap is
action.
unconstitutional across the board.
You argue that basically they
He
Is it the
explains
third paragraph?
everything
The
in
defendant's
white.
introduction to this very lawsuit explicitly points out what a professional independent journalist the defendant is.
Right,
coupled with his investigational skills.
I will say though, you can think something is unconstitutional, but at the same time, take advantage of it. It makes you a hypocrite, yes, but
belief doesn't make it true.
When it comes to
Poor,
like
uh,
your legal
poor man's
strategy, for
gold
sure.
PMG.
That's why he hired
It's not
Rendaza
about
to
what
do the
makes something
thing that
true. It's about whether or not
is
Right.
shady.
you
It's not is
reasonably would know it to be
and not
false.
shady. That's not the right word, but
I like that word. It's a beautiful word. Go with it. Just
going.
stick with it.
Just keeps going. Now, I can't speak to the civil suit. I don't know anything about this legal shit. I don't know how the lawsuit's going. But when this stream was put up, it was about the appeal, and he lost the appeal. Monty got something out of it. And I talked to, I'd asked Nick in the comments, like, how long is this going to take? Because it's been about like a year or two it's been going on. And he said, oh, it's going to be, till October, till discovery's done. And then I think he said even a summary judgment could take up to 3 months. So you're looking at like February or March of 2025. So he's got another year of this to go on for the statements that he made 2 years ago, where I guess Montegraph had shown up in the comment section. They had some back and forth, and Nick had dared him to sue him. He said, sue me, they called him a pedophile, said he fucked little boys, and said, sue me if you have a problem with that. And Montegraph apparently sued him. Now, I don't know. The whole Jim introduced me to this thing. That's the introduction. We went over a legal case where somebody else got into it with Montegraph about a live stream he did that was weird. And the guy won because of some jurisdictional issue. I can't remember exactly. But the entire thing was Montegraph's high. This is the weird thing, because even on that stream, I'd mentioned Montegraph is highly litigious, and he likes to get into fights with everybody.
Yep.
So you'd think Nick would remember that portion of it, but he just threw the gauntlet down in 2020, and it's been ongoing now for 2 years with another year to go, with a lawyer who probably charges an exorbitant amount of money. And while he's in that trial, he talks shit about the judge and then gets arrested for cocaine and weapon possessions. And there's a twist.
and Chad.
There's a fucking twist, a dark twist that we're going to talk about at the very end of this.
Oh, yes.
In regards to Montegraph specifically. But before we get to that, we're going to cap it off from this Montegraph stream with the DSP moment, which was just very weird.
Oh
It
no,
was
I knew
for
this was
multiple
coming.
reasons.
Oh,
So did
now
he.
we're all cursed. God damn it, Rogue.
So you see a little bit before, during, and after.
I got burned this
Rogue
goddamn screen.
That's on DSP. Vulnerable.
Ah, I just paid like $400 for this.
Like Achilles' mom held him by the river and dipped him in the river Styx. I want to do that with DSP, but I want to use my penis in his butthole so there's no ambiguity. He'd be impervious forever.
Wow.
You're welcome, by the way.
Imagine
That-
being Achilles' mom. Like, well, you have a choice.
Jesus.
What is the choice? You can either hold him by the ankle, dip him in the river Styx. What's the other choice? The welfare choice is
He's grooming us.
Go to them cheeks, bitch. Some guy's gonna pretend to nut in you.
He's grooming us,
Netanyahu
though, you guys.
is Israeli.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's Israeli. He'll father of your supporters, and that guy will win. Just do that.
Sorry,
No.
guys.
Why not? Chicago. Okay, cool.
I guess Nick's never going to the Holy Land.
Right now,
No,
DSP
he's
is
never going to the Holy Land.
good. Guys, you don't understand. I literally like DSP.
A few moments later.
Oh, God.
Sheer coincidence.
Okay, along. I want to share this on stream. Make it teeny.
Anime Coop and Sneed.
Is praised.
Oh no.
Why would you do this? Why now?
For
Why
those
not?
Because you're not going to see this on this clip. A super chatter. I think it was, what was it? Anime Sucks, Sneed and Cope, or Cope and Sneed, some shit like that. It sent him some hentai. So he's looking at hardcore hentai right now.
It's so bad.
Oh God.
Oh Mandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where you should play the "Oh Mandy" part. And
Somebody
over and over
already
again.
did that. Somebody made that.
Why is my camera so on? We'll play the credits. No. What we'll do is we'll sit here. Guys.
And he's still messing with his arm down there.
Yeah. Well, he's got to fix shit, by
Oh my
the
God,
way.
Nick's drunk. Yes. Cool. I'll do it at your kids' family thing or whatever.
What the?
What is going on?
So my take on this is, I do honestly think he was trying to make a DSP joke about him jacking out. I'd like to think he was.
Yeah,
making
that's
a
a thought
DSP
process.
joke.
Yeah,
Now, on
let's
Kino
go with
Casino,
that.
They did like some audio analysis where they're hearing a belt buckle open and somebody under the table. Remember, he's got a corner demon. He'll look off into the corner occasionally. And spoiler alert for everybody, like, who's that corner demon? What's this corner demon shit? Well, remember the third person in the mugshot.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah,
The
apparently she's in
speculation
the room.
is it was our babysitter here, April, in the corner, who slithered on over and was giving him a little relief while he was doing his DSP bit. Now you can watch the Kino Casino has their episode up where they go over the enhanced audio, which is basically just blasting it out. But I'm going to stick with it was an attempt at a joke, honestly. And then he's just like he was earlier, so drunk it comes off like he's actually masturbating or getting a knobber under the table. I will give him that. But this stream happens.
He'll give him that.
And everybody sees this stream happen.
There's a path.
They're like, it's a fucking
give them
disaster. This is embarrassing.
Jim is fair.
Like you have to see how you look at this.
Cruel,
This
but
is
fair.
terrible. Like you understand that, right? And what happens? He gets arrested. Now I could play the arraignment photo where he goes to his bail hearing, but if you listen to the beginning of those videos, the judge explicitly says it is illegal to replay this. And I don't want to deal with the trouble. See, Nick, how that
He
works?
said
I'm just
that?
going to avoid it rather than
Yes, he
challenging
actually
somebody and
did.
say, sue me.
He said,
You said it more than
Just
once.
going to sidestep it and not play it because I'm not like a accepted court reporter like all the other law
Now you can
channels
live
themselves,
stream it. You could live stream it at the time, but you were not allowed to record it.
okayed as to play that. I'm just going to assume that I can't play it and just
And
give them
then
a play.
everybody recorded it. So yeah.
So Nick gets arrested. His wife gets arrested. The babysitter gets arrested. We went over
I
a
have
little bit of
10,000
it.
views on this
In
video.
fact, there's a little more detail.
Yeah.
I suppose in one of the other articles about this because there was a
Congrats
Fox
on that too.
article that talked about it, but also Alpha News, which is more like it's like a Minnesota only kind of news source, kind of goes over it a little bit, where they talk about him and his wife getting arrested, the child endangerment stuff, the drug stuff, the weapon stuff. That's the one that talked about how it was, dirty in the house, the female juvenile not letting him in, all this shit's going on. But they give specific measurements as to why he gets the charges he does. Saying it included 26.67 grams, so over 25 grams of cocaine, 8 ketamine pills, digital scale, the AR rifle with the multiple magazines and spent shell casings, and then 2 credit cards belonging to the babysitter were in the bedroom, along with other various drug paraphernalia and items that tested positive. But it goes into some other crazy shit. I want to show you this picture again. Where is it here? The mugshot picture. Remember how I said, his wife kind of looks like Days. She's a little out of it. In the Alpha News one, it talks a little bit about this. It says at jail, his wife requested her prescription medicine be brought to her. Upon
She had a
inspection,
questionable
jail
gummy.
staff found unknown pills and gummies that did not match the prescription on the container. So, was she trying to smuggle drugs into prison? Like I'm misreading that, right?
Oh,
like his wife actually.
Yeah,
has
no, that's a thing. Yeah,
prison
that-
guards to
that-
smuggle drugs in.
It's there.
That's too dumb.
She was really
Like,
high
she
with
has
the
to be,
other
like,
drugs in
dazed
there.
and confused. I don't.
Mhm.
Maybe she didn't know. Maybe Nick or April stashed some shit in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
that
unknown
could
pills
that could
and
that could
gummies,
be
which
the
makes
case.
it sound
Yeah.
like THC gummies.
There's
And
a
you
lot of
ask the jail
questionabilities,
staff to
but
bring the
unfortunately, it's
drugs
not
to
looking
you.
good.
What's
because
the
it's
court
supposed
It's
gonna
a
do?
brave move. Jail records also show April was booked into custody with the rackets, but she appears to have been released from custody without being charged.
Snitch.
Yeah, fun fact.
Yeah, that's the first thing I said
when
when I
Nick
heard
went
about
up
that.
for his bail hearing, which he got.
That was the biggest red flag.
said
When
that
he,
imaginable.
when,
I was like, oh
when
shit.
Whatever.
When the judge said that, his face went, "Oh,
non-practicing.
she's not in jail."
A lawyer.
She snitched.
Represent himself for the bail hearing. But then he stated to the court that he was also representing both April and his wife in legal proceedings and wanted to have time to talk to them, in which the judge or the bailiff or somebody in the courtroom tells him, oh, yeah, April's already gone. Yeah, she's skedaddled. Yeah, she's out of there already. And apparently dropping DMs with everybody else. So when you told police that she wasn't in the bedroom and she was just a visitor, but her credit cards were found there, and now she's DMing people saying that she did live there.
Yeah.
And she got out of court ahead of everybody else with no charges and didn't tell you or your wife about it, makes me think that she rolled over. Makes me think that she's going to testify.
That's her only move.
It has
How
to
she
be.
was
Pretty
an
much.
innocent victim and innocent girl in her 20s who didn't know any
That's a
better.
good theory.
And you got her hooked on the goofballs, and you and your wife got her so fucked up she didn't know what was going on. And sure, Mr. Prosecutor, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Just like I'm telling every other fucking podcast on the internet what's going on. So, Nick, potentially she's going to rat you out. And then on top of that, you told the judge she's a retarded bitch that bleeds from her pussy. I don't think it's going to go smashingly.
It bleeds
would be my
alcohol
guess.
from her
I
pussy.
think things probably not smashingly. Maybe not terribly, but not smashingly. Also, can somebody fill me in? I know people have said Nick is not he's a non-practicing lawyer. Does that mean that
that's correct.
He's a lawyer, obviously he graduated, but he doesn't have a law license to use right now to practice, or he needs to renew something?
No, he does have a law
'Cause I'm
license. He's
curious.
just
You can defend yourself.
not doing cases, not
But
accepting
when he told the court
clients.
he was representing his wife, and he wanted to
He's
talk
more
to her
of
before she
like,
went up for her hearing. If he's not actually a practicing
He's a notary
Bill
public.
lawyer.
That's
A
basically
notary-
what I keep saying. He's no more better than that.
He's a notary slash will writer.
Okay.
Yeah,
She can
he
represent
just
herself.
goes-
You can represent yourself, but
That's
she can't have
fine.
just some
About
total
it.
fucking stranger that's not a lawyer do it. I don't know.
Because he doesn't. He's already stated he doesn't like going into the courtroom, so
I
he
don't-
does
I
other
don't know.
things.
I'm honestly asking this question. Like, how much worse could this get? But so we've got the sheriff's report, and this redacted information shows that this is a basic report. But you might be asking, what are the charges? Well, I mean, here are Nick's charges. So we've got drug second-degree possession, 25 grams or more of cocaine, and they said it was 26.
Oh, he's showing it this way on purpose. Yeah.
Drug second-degree.
He's got to show Kayla's.
Sales
Yeah.
or possessed penalty is what.
Because he doesn't have to break it
penalty.
down like
Kayla's-
this.
So we've got possession of ammo,
Kayla's is
firearms.
bad.
use
She
or
fucking
controlled
deserves it
substance.
because of what she
So
has.
it's an enhancement charge, really. It feels like one of those blue book laws they throw out there to try to nail people for shit to make sure they get nailed, kind of thing. So you've got a felony and a gross misdemeanor, and then you've got endangerment of child. The kid was present during a possession. So basically, the kid knew there were drugs, or there was a kid that maybe could have had access to drugs because you left them out. That kind of thing. Those are Nick's charges.
Yeah. B2.
fuck
But
yeah.
let's look at his wife.
Oh,
So
fuck.
again, drug second-degree possession, 25 grams or more. That makes sense. Possession of a firearm or ammo.
It's
Again,
over,
that
Nick
makes
Bros.
sense. Both of these make sense. They're both in the same bedroom. Why wouldn't they have the same charges? Oh, no, we've got the same child endangerment. But wait a minute. Wait a minute here. You see how Nick says endangerment of a child present for sale or possession for both charge and penalty?
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at the wife, it says negligent or endangerment of a child neglect, and then under penalty, neglect child knowingly permit physical or sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me take a minute.
That's there.
Zoom in.
They're going to need a bigger broom.
Can we zoom in on that? Is that going to be possible? Of course, it's going to.
We're gonna need
If shouldn't fucking Nick Jenny sweepers. Don't call this fucking shit out. Beat their fucking hands on the
yes,
desk.
don't crap on it.
Go to the
Now
fucking
we got
Pentagon and the highest levels and request FOIA
what's that,
requests. I'm gonna have.
I have a
field
funny
day,
feeling. I
ass.
know this person. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger wood chipper.
Yeah. If they don't call this shit out, fuck them.
Look, this is the reason why I say I don't trust these fuckers because they're all about the clicky clicks. I'm about more or less the wood chipper and
Okay, good. All right,
proving this person is a hindrance.
What the fuck is this, Nick? I mean, is okay. Could this be like a typo?
No.
This is why he needed to be his wife's lawyer real quick. Do not read those charges. Do not let them read your charges.
A false document. That's also
He knew he needs to get ahead of this bullshit.
He knew.
Fuck them.
This is different, right? Like we saw Nick's. That's just drug shit and gun shit. Why is this here? Why is this charge?
Yeah, that's bad.
Endangerment, but physical or sexual abuse.
Now,
We're
here's the
putting
thing.
her
It
in
could
head
be
first 'cause I
either
don't want to hear her
or both.
excuses.
I guess I'm really fucking confused.
It could be both or
And it makes it
either or.
Somewhat
which is-
ironic to me.
Neither is really.
If you're
great,
engaged in
but-
civil litigation with Montegraph right now, accusing him of being a boy fucking pedophile,
Uh-huh.
when the state is charging your wife with potentially physically or sexually abusing one of your kids.
God, that's
neglect-
a twist I was
Does that mean
expecting.
neglect
God
that
damn,
led
that
to
hooks.
physical
No,
abuse?
when I saw this morning, and it's like, move.
So my understanding of the
I've seen
the
it,
sequence of
and
events that went on,
I seen too. I didn't think Jim
were
was
a
going to fully
mandatory
go down that
reporter,
path.
which is
no, I knew he was going to go
legally
down that
obligated
path
to
because it's
report
right there.
what they believe
He,
is
he
dangerous
showed it on
situations for
Mochi
children.
Mochi, and I was like, oh,
Yes.
Went to the police.
I saw that. This
Now
weekend.
it's been rumored. There's been some documents that have circulated that it was their local priest or preacher or whatever. It was the leader of the congregation at church had gone to the police and raised concerns about the kids. What exactly those concerns were, I don't know. Nobody seems to.
Oh.
But the police, for whatever reason,
Right.
decided that it was good
Like I
enough
said,
information.
this probably was an investigation
then
for a while.
Take a week, I guess, investigate,
It's the
kids
get
could
a
have told the
warrant,
preacher.
and show up
When
at
they
the
got the
house,
call.
Yeah.
That's the
battering ram
Thursday, the
down
day after
the
Bible study in a
door,
Christian world. They Bible study at
charged
night.
them
In the
with
morning,
guns and
they
weapons
reported.
charges or weapons and drug charges,
Oh.
and then
So did the
endangerment
kids
charges.
say something?
But
Yeah, I
that's
would say
priest
so.
or
Yeah,
something
I
to
would.
have
I would
for the
assume
wife.
so because, like I said, I told you
Doesn't
this is
fucking
something
make
that
sense to me.
I
doesn't
didn't.
Probably
happen
said it
right
to
away.
the
It's
Bible
gonna
study
bust
buddy.
down the doors. They already had this pre-planned.
All right,
Yep.
let's listen.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I'm willing to hear Nick out on this, and I know that you've got a criminal case. Obviously, you can't say certain things, but what is this a real charge? Is
Yes.
this a real thing? Is this a typo? Did somebody fuck up? Is this
No.
just the heading
is
it
a
gets
real
put under
charge.
because somebody
No.
entered a
No.
different kind of
No, no, no,
endangerment?
Dash 2.
Is
Dash
this saying
2 is
that
exact.
they're accusing her
You
of
look, me and
endangerment,
Dev looked this
or
up.
that
Yes.
somebody else might have endangered them? And what exactly did
Yes.
the priests say that would lead them to believe this?
Shit.
And I mean, Monograph now could legally go out there and say some really horrendous shit about you and your wife, right?
Uh-huh.
Because now he's got legal documents that say this shit. So what the fuck is going on? I mean, I don't think Nick Rekieta is a bad man. I think he's made horrendous choices. And Nick doesn't strike me as the type of person that would hurt his kids. And I don't know anything about his
Yeah.
wife, so I guess I can't say
You're
about that
right.
either.
He's going back to Ross.
But I need
Told
somebody
you.
to explain this.
Told you this
portion
would
of
have
the
to be a thing. I told you. This is.
I mean,
I
is
saw
this
what
bullshit?
was
Is this
happening
fake?
here
This is a
on this entire
forgery?
charge list, and he's got to do
Because
rough.
this
He's got to
this
do
is
the
what's
rough.
out there. This is the police report. This is a charging document.
This is all legit.
Fuck.
I don't know, man. Now, Nick has had a response to this. He's come forward with a response after he got out of jail. And again, you have to understand one of the things in regards to this is what is he going to say? Right? It's different than civil, it's criminal. So he obviously can't come out and say everything he wants to, but this is what he said about the news. So, hey, obviously a lot has happened. I'm sorry for legal purposes. It must be reiterated that the sorry is for the disruption and is no way related to any pending legal matters. That said, please realize that no one has the full picture or story of anything. It's possible no one ever will. Nothing
You're sharing.
reported is accurate, and that's not their fault.
I'm just
I've seen so
showing
many
the screenshot
supportive
you
messages.
sent.
Thank you for that. I'll still be doing stuff. I'm home now. Stay tuned for show announcements and stuff here on Locals. Nick. So let's unpack this. It's a portion of the stream where you get a little serious. Nick Rekieta started his career as a humble family man that grew into wild success with an audience of 100,000 plus, making buku bucks. He was beloved by many people, supported by an extraordinary amount of people. Came out with a format that was unique and interesting and got a lot of people their YouTube channels. A lot of LawTubers blew up because of him. Was on the cusp of success and greatness with Netflix and with television and with the news.
Was on the cusp of mainstream
He was
success.
one of the people that really could have parlayed it into something incredible. But that success allowed his vices to take control of him. And these legal proceedings, whether they're true or not, have given you a glimpse behind the curtain, so to speak. Because you could take away all of this. You could take away the warrant. You could say it was bullshit and fraudulent and it should never have been. He could find a great argument to get out of any legal repercussions. They could say that the mandatory reporter was misinformed. They could find something. But the fact of the matter is, you still now know that a mistress was living there. You still now know that they had
This is what I was saying earlier.
in their possession, that their fucking house was a disheveled mess, that there are guns all over the fucking place, that there's spent shell casings all over the fucking place. As you see him descend deeper and deeper into drinking, you've watched a man throw away his success because this isn't even a midlife crisis. This isn't somebody wanting to sow their wild oats because they missed out on the opportunity. You had it all lined up for you, man. It was all there waiting for you to take it to the next level. You could have done amazing things. And instead you wanted to get high and get drunk and fuck sluts.
I wonder what
And
AP's
it's
got to
costing
say
you
about
everything.
this. I honestly
You're
wonder.
hubris and you're
AP's
hopefully the truth.
He's yeah.
Hopefully the truth. That's all it is. All you have to do is
AP's got to go nuclear. I know that much.
What you should be able to call Montegraph or not. But I would ask the question, was it worth it?
He's gonna throw shit.
Was it
That's
worth
all I
putting
know.
that financial burden and hardship
Well,
over your own head?
unfortunately, it comes back down to
I'm not here
these
to
are the
talk about
charges
whether or not an
levied
open
against
relationship in a marriage
one.
is a good or a bad thing.
Just to say it's not
But
because
was it
of
worth it?
a certain
Seeing
piece
the
of
destruction of
information that
Aaron
they
and
got
April's
with a
marriage
rollover.
and the effect that
True.
it's going to have on your
We don't know
marriage.
that yet.
I'm not here to talk about whether or not
And here's
somebody
the other
should be a
thing most
daily
people keep
drinker
forgetting.
or if they can be a functional alcoholic. But I'm gonna
Nicky
ask
boy
you,
here,
was
Nicky
it
the
worth
Nose,
it?
has two younger
Getting shit-faced
males
drunk
who
every
are,
night
well,
and
sexually
watching your numbers diminish
active.
and your fan base shrink and your support go away?
Oh fuck! I just
And I'm not going to
remembered
sit
something
here
there
and
and
talk
said
about
I'll
whether
talk
or
about
not
that
it's
during
right
the
or
break.
wrong.
There you
to do
go.
illicit substances.
There you go.
Whether that's
You know what? You
shit
know
that
where I'm
just
going
got
with that
legalized
now.
in Minnesota, like marijuana,
Yeah, you
or
see,
completely
get the
illegal
rolling
things like
going.
ketamine and cocaine. But again, I'll ask you, was it worth it? Having the police knock down your door and scare the shit out of your kids. Having your wife
Young
have
ones,
to go through
yeah.
a booking proceeding. Having to be embarrassed in front of the internet. Was any of this shit worth it?
For him,
You
yes.
stood at the precipice of success and you threw it away. For what? Momentary pleasure.
Yep.
That
You
and
get a
his
little high,
hubris.
you get a little drunk.
He's a modern
you get
man.
your cock sucked, and your life
He
falls
doesn't.
apart.
He doesn't follow the rules. He wants to
threw
make the
away
rules up as he
the
goes away,
idyllic
as he goes
American
along.
dream
So they're his
for
rules.
what?
Memology's
5
watching.
minutes of pleasure?
I would hope so.
To all those people out there that want to get big in YouTube, this is a good example of really what not to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't let it go
Right
to your
now,
head.
VTubing is becoming a big
Yep.
thing. A lot of VTubers out there are killing it. They're great.
Hey,
Good on
Sparky,
them.
what
I
do
love
I
it.
tell you?
Yeah,
know,
hey,
people like
I
Pippa,
follow that
Chris,
mantra.
all of them.
You're welcome.
You know, go out and cultivate your fan base, make your product, build your brand, make your
We
money.
got PPPPs in
and
chat.
I
plan for
just
your
mentioned
future.
Pippa's name.
Don't get caught up in how famous or popular you are. Put your fucking money away. Buy a house, buy a car.
Yeah.
Because by the time your curve is done in 3 or
Yep,
4 or 5
it's
years,
over.
you'll be
Yeah.
so far ahead of the game.
Yeah.
You'll be set on not having to worry about rent, not having to worry about mortgage, not having to worry about a car or debt or bullshit. You'll be able to live your life how you want to live it.
Hell,
You'll
you want to have
chance
to
at
stream
that
just to make sure that
idyllic
your wife has a
American
nice life after you die.
Don't do
Yep.
what Nick did. Don't let your ego get the better of you. Don't give in to the momentary dick suckings and cocaine binges and alcohol benders because you're popular for the moment. Don't let those daydream fantasies of revenge against people that told you you'd never make it overtake your rationality. Don't do what this guy did. Otherwise, it's going to be you in the booking photo. And you don't want that. You don't want to be the mugshot. Nobody does. You don't want to be Nick Rekieta with a black eye and people asking, why is his wife getting charged for physical abuse of the children? Why is a woman living in his house? Why is he so drunk? Why were there drugs found? Why was there guns found? Do you think this is something that's easily repaired, Nick? Or anybody watching this? It's not. The damage that's been done from this week alone will have repercussions throughout
Just
the
make
rest of
those
your life.
jokes he made about his kids getting molested. That charge hit differently.
The underpinning of
Yes, it
any
does.
argument you and your wife have about
It's
who's
also going to
responsible for it and how badly
it's also
things
going to
got
affect people like Dick Masterson too, because now people are going to ask more questions about him. So even though he's laughing it off right now, like he's under the gun next.
because you'll be the guy.
And look who the co-host is.
And they'll hear all these fucking stories.
Hell,
Like,
you
this
also
looks
have to
really
look at
fucking
the-
bad
you
for
also
Dick
have to look
because
at
because Vito's his co-host. Yeah.
Or how far
Well,
off
not
the
just
mark
that, but you also have to look at Camelot, who's been kind of coasting along with Nicky Boy and a few others that
know some
coasted
chick you
along.
were banging was living there.
Anybody?
Well, I'll say this about
What kind of
I'll say this about Camelot.
and how fucking reliable is he?
Camelot hasn't been like taking the Nick did nothing wrong approach. He's kind of
I don't know what happened. Man.
it seems to me like he's kind of like, yeah, Nick
really
fucked
were
up.
one of the
He needs to get himself clean.
That had the best chance, Nick. You really were. You really had the best chance of turning it into something amazing. And just I don't know why you've thrown it away. And I don't understand that I can't comprehend why you've thrown it away for so little. You traded it in
Drugs
so
are bad.
little.
It's true.
Drugs bad.
Don't-
Something that had the potential to grant you an amazing life, and you pissed it away for nothing.
Yeah, Nick got arrested for doing drugs. Don't do drugs,
And
kids.
you know that's what makes me lean towards there really being a problem with alcohol or drugs.
No, see, Nicky
Because
Boy
no
here had a
rational
midlife
person that's sober
crisis
would do
and
that. But an addict
really
would.
his 20s.
They wouldn't be able to weigh the pros and cons, the benefits and the penalties.
Well, the problem is
They'd be
when you
living
get
in the now.
older
They'd
and you
care
got to
about
relive
that
your
dopamine
lost
hit more
years,
than anything else.
they hit harder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This isn't even me.
My
glorifying
midlife crisis was joining the military and going to Iraq a couple of times. So,
Well, what happened?
I know you've got a lot of people you talk to. You've got friends and different associates in real life and online. None of them grabbed you by the arm and said stop.
They probably did, and he didn't listen.
The ones that did you pay them no heed? You never
Yeah.
woke up one morning hungover feeling like shit with a black eye like you're in your mugshot and say, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want my life to be this. I can do better than this.
That's the difference between people
so much
whose
going
egos are larger than.
Your kids would have grown up
So
and said,
say,
that's my
he
dad on
said this is
television.
never going to happen to me. So
That guy is my dad,
Sure.
and he's on TV because he's smart and he's successful and he's motivated, and people fucking love the shit that he does. That's where you were. They would have been going to school and bragging. Now what the fuck are they going to say?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's my dad in the mugshot.
Too bad they already did that. They bragged when he was
Why
when he
would
was
you
up
throw it
there,
away?
and now they know about it.
Why would you piss that away? I just don't get it. I really don't. Few people are
this
offered
explains a few things.
the opportunity
it does. I hope so.
to have that kind of
About
success.
some breakups that were happening around the time
smart in how you
Nick
did it.
was inviting
I
people to his
try
house
not
for
to take
parties
that
and
away from
stuff.
you, especially when I talk
While a
about
lot
it
of people
before.
got away from
A lot
that,
of people say, "Oh, people have done legal shit on
like
the internet
Nerdrotic,
before. They've done
he got away
lawsuits
from that
and
real
stuff before."
quick.
They have,
Well, again,
but that was your
there's
idea.
been a lot of
The way
information
you
that
did it, the
people tend
format,
to
the flow
avoid
of it, the
because
feel of it.
Nicky was the
That
golden
was you.
calf. He could
That
do
was
no
your creative
wrong.
energy behind it.
Yeah.
That was your
You
chance
mentioned
to
this
brand
before.
it and capitalize
Oh,
on
no,
it and
but-
fucking be a rising star with it. And you chose to throw it away. And I just don't fucking understand it. I just don't get it. I hope I hope there's not abuse shit going on with the kids. I hope that the fucking mandatory reporter brought up concerns that were just related to drug use. I hope there's not crazy shit that's going to come out, man, because I don't know if I can take it.
They know enough not to charge
I
Nick
really
with
don't.
it.
Because you
Mhm.
don't strike me as a piece of shit, Nick. You don't. You don't strike me as a bad person. You
You
never
can
have.
tell that Jim does not like doing this.
And it
You
would be
do strike me as a
heartbreaking
bad person
if
at
that,
this
turns
point
out
because
to
of
be
what you did to your
That
kids
would
for the
fuck
last
me
at
up.
least 2 years.
If it was Ethan Ralph or some other piece of shit
That
on the
strikes
internet,
me as a
I
bad
wouldn't
guy,
be
a bad dad,
surprised.
and actually a bad
Well,
person.
But I would with you. Maybe I just bought hook, line, and sinker the bullshit at the beginning. You know,
Obviously.
the humble family man. I don't know.
Obviously.
Everybody
That's who I
did.
saw
I
you
know.
There's
as
few that
being,
didn't.
you know,
Yeah.
that's who I thought you really were.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I still hope that you really
Roast
are.
take, but Gator. I mean,
Maybe he was at
But,
first, and yeah.
like I said
Yeah.
at the beginning,
I was gonna
you
say,
can't
Gator,
tell
you've talked to Jim. You've
alcoholic or a
hung out
drug
with him
addict,
multiple times. To me, it
to
seems
fix
like he
themselves
does not
because they
like
won't.
talking about this.
They have to decide.
Well,
to do it.
nobody really likes talking about this
And
sort of stuff.
no matter what
It's
you
dark.
think rock bottom is,
Yeah.
they have to decide what
Well,
it
I
is.
mean,
For some
and Jim
people,
is the dark
rock bottom
YouTuber that
is a
talks and
mild
mocks and makes fun of
inconvenience.
everything.
It's running out of money when they
Yeah,
need
but
it.
when it comes
Or it's
when it
being
comes
in a bit of
to
an uncomfortable
involving
situation.
kids,
For
like
other
that's
people, it's
just
being
that's
completely
it's
Yeah.
different.
covered in
Because if
shit
it's like
until it's rock
just a bunch of dumbasses on the
I don't know
internet,
what yours is.
you know, like 25-year-old
One would
to
hope
like
this
40-year-olds, it's different than when kids are involved.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's depressing. It's just depressing. It's depressing to see potential fall apart like that. And to see something that seemed so good, at least on the outside, crumble apart.
Some people can't handle the fame.
I see
That's
some
the way it
people
is.
in chat going more fagging Jim. No, he's not more fagging.
No, he's just
such a
venting, and he's come to the realization that he probably heard a few things,
I wish you the best.
didn't believe it, but
I do. I hope you get through it. I hope you fix yourself. I hope you're. I hope
he's done it with Ralph.
Oh yeah.
Because it would be
Ralph's
sad
fucked
to
up
see
more often than not, but
a good family torn apart over shit like this. And it's shit that's going to live with your family, with your kids
well,
and
the
your
kids,
wife.
yes.
And it's it's not going to go away, but it is something you could repair if you put the effort into it. And I don't know if you'll ever see the same success you saw on YouTube again, but you could still climb back and you could still have a happy life. You could still have that ideal life that most people seem to
Just go
strive
be a
for.
lawyer. Do the strip
And I
mall
just
thing. Throw your ego away and be a nice dad that's
stupid
kids visit
enough
him at the office
to not
again.
try.
Oh yeah.
I hope that you're smart enough to understand.
Fuck, leave the internet alone. Unplug your computer.
I don't know.
That'd be the good thing for most. Most
Lock the basement.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Post office.
why you decided to go down the path that you
I can't
did.
now,
But I
No,
think
but
based on my interactions with you, that you're a better man than that, and that you could still fix it. I know it's easy for a lot of people to shit on you and just do it unrepentantly, and that's fine. I'm not here to judge. Everybody's got their own opinion. But I can't reconcile what you are now with what I was introduced to. And I hope that there's still a piece of that in you and that piece wins out.
Me too.
Yeah.
And that there aren't more mugshots.
Hopefully.
oh, there might be more.
Rather, Christmas cards from the family than mugshots.
No blonde bitch though.
That's what
None
you
of the
should be aiming
horse shit.
So, best of luck. I really hope there's not kid shit involved in this.
There is. We saw it.
And I don't know what else to say.
How much of it? We'll
All right,
have to wait
folks,
and
I don't
find out.
have like a eloquent ender for you. That was a real ender for you. An honest opinion from a hat salesman.
Oh God, he's not, is he?
So we went for 4 hours on a depressing subject at the end there. You know, it was supposed to be, like I said, a Tomlinson Larson stream. We're gonna have some laughs talking about pepperonis and all that shit. And instead, we watched the downfall of a guy that really had it all and threw it away. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where the story goes. We'll see what the next chapter holds. Chat. As for the humble hat salesman whose side feels like it's going to fucking explode here, I will read a few more of the super chats from Cashapp and from Ko-Fi as best I can. If I miss yours, I apologize, but I usually don't do
Yep,
very
stream
long
into.
streams, and we've been going for about 4
Pretty
hours
much,
now.
this is a long one
That's
from.
about my
so, yeah.
limit. I told you it'd be a bit of a longer stream. It was. Try to make my way through it as best I could. Look at Jim Bean. Oh my God, Counselor Jim Bean, such a nice guy. Yeah, don't forget, I'm also selling merch based on his misery. Oh, such a
There
cunt.
it is.
Remember,
There it is.
not myshopify.com, not practicing merchandise. Get yourself a hat, a glass, a shirt, and a puzzle piece, and then buy a poster as well. Because I am an asshole too. We're all just pieces of shit, just by varying degrees. Welcome to the adult life. The best you can do is try to be the smallest piece of shit that you can be. That's what you're aiming for. That's what you should be aiming for, folks. On this sacred George Floyd Remembrance Day on our Memorial Weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have to remember the
Give me a
St.
minute.
George Floyd.
I've been watching all the
things ready.
riots that have
We'll
been
read through
happening
some,
right now.
Final super chats here.
Literally,
Finish up the stream.
There's been a riot since the stream started.
For everybody else that came out, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Until we got a little heavy at the end there, but I hope you enjoyed yourself up until then, or at least enjoyed yourself until then.
Perfect.
Have a great Memorial Day weekend. If you got a family, hug them. Tell them you love them. Try not to go on a coke bender that has the cops come knocking down the fucking door. You know, have a nice normal barbecue or something. You remember those small little moments lead to peaceful, idyllic lives. It's kind of what you're aiming for. Just keep everything nice and copacetic and happy. Nice barbecue around the, the pit with your family. Putting up with your annoying uncles and cousins and fucking grandparents, whatever. But you love them because everybody loves their family. So I hope you have a great Memorial Day weekend. Again,
Unless you're
give me
Ralph.
a few minutes here. We'll take another small break, and then we're going to come back, final super chats, and then call it a night. So I will see those of you that take off later. Enjoy your time. Everybody else sticking around, just give me like 5 minutes, and we'll come back and do our thing.
Okay, so what I want to bring up is what Rogue alluded to. So there was a stream after the arrest. I believe you clipped out some of it, Div, with Aaron. And one of the things Aaron stated during that stream kind of caught me off guard. And I didn't really pay much attention to it until later on when he said he got visited by a private investigator to have questions asked.
Wait, when was this?
Today. Or not today, it was yesterday. But Aaron put that out that he got visited by a private investigator.
Okay. So
So they went to go talk to him. Well, before that, he did a stream, and one of the things he said, and it said, quote unquote, it was a running joke, but nothing serious on it. They joke around about Nick and Kayla's oldest and their oldest getting together and stuff like that.
I kind of put 2 and 2 together pretty quick. Not like I played this game before.
With the Titan charge that Kayla got today, that story, and hearing Aaron got visited to have questions asked, kind of makes me wonder. I'm not.
You might be reading a little too much into that because
I might be.
Because Aaron, they would ask Aaron questions because number one, April is his wife, and number two, he's very publicly anti-Nick. So any sort of investigator worth their salt would immediately ask him questions to see if they can build their case.
I get that. This is where I'm coming from. He made that comment. The timeline of it. He made that comment. The investigators came. Discharge on April on Kayla got tacked on.
It didn't get tacked on though. This isn't new today.
This was
People
part
just
of the
looked at
original
it.
charges.
Yeah.
It is part of the original charge.
It's when everyone started actually seeing it.
Well,
that's what I mean. Because nobody on Kiwi, because I tracked it back on Kiwi Farms, and Kiwi Farms seems to be the first source where I came out on. The sexual abuse one looks like it got tacked on today, or added on, anything like that.
I think because people weren't looking at it that closely, because it's on Kayla separately, and I think just the way that people were looking at it first, they weren't being thorough.
Well, everybody's been paying attention on Nick's
Nick.
charge.
Yeah.
They all look at Nick. They forget that there's two other chargers or people who are being
And-
charged with this.
And I want to be completely honest. It's 10-4 hat theory.
I love those.
I'm not trying to insinuate anything or anything like that.
Well, how old are their oldest kids that we're talking about?
We're talking about teenage levels. We're talking about
16?
those are like within 14 to 16. 2 boys and a girl that are in sexual levels of adulthood or potential adulthood.
Well,
yeah,
their parents.
I think you might just be reading too much into it.
I hope so.
That's my hope and my theory.
I hope so too.
Again, it comes back down to why there was a deal and why these two charges added to the missus and not to Nick.
That's my question is why was the charge in hers, but it wasn't in his?
My theory is pretty simple. She instigated the relationship with one of the boys and the sitter or the nanny or the missus or whatever.
Well, no, time out. If it was with the nanny or the sitter, even if they broke a deal,
The whore. That's the nanny or the.
Thank you, the whore. There we go.
Yeah, even if they broke a deal with April, and if it was April, which I think that's really going down deep into it. You would think that she would still be helped.
No,
or even just torture or anything like that.
Pretty much, it comes back down to who has power.
Yeah.
If the wife has the power and kind of control of the entire situation, or for the perceived power, then yeah, you can pretty much say that she instigated this deal.
Well, all right. So another level on this one too, and Ujin, said this too. Is like, didn't Aaron say his oldest was uncomfortable going to the Racket's house? Yes, Aaron did say that, and we don't know what charge does that pertain to. Does it pertain to his kids or other kids? Does that one too?
Yeah, but again, right now we are kind of hiding it at this point until the
10-4 hat. 10-4 hat. Yeah. Just not insinuating anything.
But again, with my time frame as an investigator, this would be something that
it said physical or sexual abuse.
Correct.
There's no charge for neglect.
Well, you're right on that shit.
Yeah, so that's why I said. This is why I'm saying the way how I'm saying it. I'm kind of under the belief at this point, until there's more evidence to prove, the speculation that
a more neutral position with a little Sailor Goon.
Okay.
Now, I'm wondering if the state of the house may have played the factor in why they said physical abuse. Because if there's no neglect statute, I'm wondering, is everything just lumped into physical sexual abuse?
There's no neglect statute.
All right. So what Divinity sent me and the charge that's tacked on Kayla: neglect or endangerment of a child.
Neglect child knowingly permit physical/sexual abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gross misdemeanor. It was on the 23rd. Same. So it was on 2 days ago.
But there's. Well, I'll put it in private chat. If you look at this, that breaks down all of these laws. There's right under this. They could have charged him with what Nick's charged with, like just permitting them to be in a place where there's drugs, or just there's a neglect charge.
That's true. This seems very specific.
Yes, they did 2 or A2, and they could have done 8B, which would have been parent, legal guardian, endanger the health by intentionally or recklessly permitting a child to place in a situation likely to substantially harm the child, physical, mental, and emotional health. They didn't choose that. They chose sexual or physical abuse. So they don't get a pass for me. Fuck them fuck them. That's where they're at. Start the wood chipper so that they can quit talking.
Pretty much. See, this is why I said earlier. I perceive that this investigation was at least a couple of weeks in before they got to where we are now.
From Torta fan.
Yeah.
It started off as sexual abuse charges being laid on the missus that might have kind of had this additional shit that was tacked on.
You've noticed it was like 2 months.
Do we
since
have
the
a
last
copy of what
'cause I had a
April
little
was charged with before the charges were dropped?
you know what? I'm going to do that
No,
before I forget.
we really don't.
Everything
bad. Last time I
except
forgot to do this, so I'm
for
gonna
the
do it
gun
properly
charge.
this time.
It was just a drug possession.
So it's just the drugs and the guns. Okay.
Yeah, well, not even the guns, just the drugs.
Not even the guns, just
No,
yeah,
but
the
again,
gun.
Because I feel like if your theory is correct about April being involved with kids, I don't think they would have dropped the charges.
I don't think so either.
I'm not sure if it's like
They could. Again, they could. It's all based on, like I said before.
I mean, they could. I just don't think they would.
I've seen them drop charges on other cases before, and this is Canadian-based shit, so I can imagine doing exactly the same thing.
I'm gonna put this out there. I'm from Ohio, where we have a state that has let multiple cheerleaders for the Cincinnati Bengals and other teams around here go free after having sex with a minor. So, but just so yeah, not.
Oh,
not,
hey, AI Garbage, you're getting a shout out. Homelander
would not
TV
surprise
says
me if
Jim
they
played
did.
Cocaine Blues by AI Garbage. There you go.
Again, this was originally going to be
So yeah,
Patrick and Larson.
the worst they got, I think, was actually probation, and they had to say they were sorry.
Pretty much. I mean, like it or not, when it comes down to males, the sexual offense on males, it's kind of lowball tier, even though we want to say it's higher. It's not. It's really, if this was on the women, on the girls, then this would be a completely different situation.
Oh, you know, I forgot about King of Pole.
Hate to break it to y'all, but
Those outlines. Yelling at me because my wife's doing somersaults on the rooftop, apparently.
Everybody knows that.
It's something that happens, I guess. Okay, let's jump over.
We
to
got
Ko-Fi
Camp Pullman
here. Let's see here. We got one from Rusty Cheese.
You know,
Jim,
I think I'm not gonna listen right now to that one.
Kids. Boone mentioned it was a requirement to disclose child abuse stuff to police. If you
Because we've been going for about damn near 5 hours now.
Yeah, but here's my thing. From what I saw, the charging
He's
document.
mentioning about the child endangerment charges.
Nick was not the one with that charge; it was his wife.
Correct.
So why would they charge the wife with? And we don't even know if it's the sex part. If it could just be physical abuse. I don't know what I don't know what the fucking story is. I guess is what I'm saying. But it seems that she was the one charged, not him. That's again why it's just very fucking confusing to me. From Giantist Admirer, hey Jim, I have a DeviantArt account called Peace Beast 92 where I generate and sell AI art. It's mainly dedicated to attractive video game, anime, and furry girls in sneakers and boots. Okay. Well, there's your $3 shout out.
Nice.
Now maybe Nick would like that. God damn, there's so much shit to go through. I can't do quick jokes. God damn it. Hold on. Oh my God, it's lost somewhere in here. Oh, there's so much. I was gonna pull up. No, it's Lick the Bottle, Sailor Goon. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say now maybe you should have sent that to Nick because he might appreciate that more based on this particular photo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Twinkletown, all of us over at KF love you, man. Well, thank you.
Yeah, so it's gonna be up for the rest of the stream probably.
Spider God 99, always appreciate the streams, man. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ko-Fi supporter, I don't know if that's a name or if that's just a position. A good heart to heart there, Jim. Shit like that is probably why Chef Red Pill saw you as a father figure. No, he hated me at the
You know what the fuck this thing about
Coach
this
Red
stream
Pill at
is?
the end said I was like his father. Who he
We said
was
worse
a
shit. We
and
didn't
then
say
wished
nearly
me
as
that.
bad as shit as what Jim put out there today.
Right before the Ukrainians.
And I did get a fucking stream stop. Or
If I remember right, I heard. If I remember right, I heard Ralph bring up Coach Red Pill talking all sorts of shit about Andy Worski because Andy Worski's a bad person, stuff like that.
Escaped the Ukrainian prison.
And
the
hypocrisy of all the people who are on the sector side, I just can't understand it.
Well, the problem is there's a lot more details that most of us don't really have, especially with Cocaine Nikki there, boy. But we're now getting more and more information. We'll probably get a lot more information once this, well, if an actual trial case does happen.
You're gonna go get that cocaine for me. There's gonna be trouble.
Well, for Nick.
Also said
Yeah, with everybody involved with this, Nick and the missus,
wild.
because it's going to go to trial.
From Dick, Jim, this feels like an episode of.
So is the Anime Matsuri canceled this year? I was just thinking about that.
Thanks for the laughs.
I mean, the convention will still go on, but it's like the YouTuber stuff, like that.
I'm not 100% sure. I think so.
I need legal advice, and my favorite internet lawyer is currently indisposed. What do you
I should probably take my PTO off.
You might want to.
I might go do that tomorrow.
I know Nick was saying he wasn't before all this bullshit. But I know he was saying on stream beforehand that he wasn't going to Anime Matsuri this year.
At the moment.
Okay, so I guess it's not I guess there's not going to be like a YouTuber section this year, I guess. Well,
no. There was a I think this still is. He said he just wasn't going.
For like the first 2 to 3 weeks, it's fucking awful.
oh well.
Especially in the morning.
I'm still probably not gonna go. I'm going to Offkai in like a week, so
There you go. You go there. That's
takes like an hour or two.
Are you still gonna try to bootleg Kushna in there?
And then you got like 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't think she would. I don't think she would appreciate that because I don't think she would want to. She would probably decline because she'd say she didn't want to take away from people who are actually going to be there, and she wouldn't want to start shit. I am gonna try to have I was gonna get a Kirsha shirt, but apparently like Uwu Market takes like fucking a month to ship shit, so it's not gonna make it in time. So I'm trying to come up with an alternative way to rep Kirsha while I'm there.
Like you can spread it on your skin, and it kind of helps.
Just DIY it.
So you're numb and cold.
Yeah, I might just like go to like freaking what's that shirt making website? God, I can't.
From Deadman.
Red.
The
Bubble or Red.
Redbubble. Yeah, Redbubble. Just go to Redbubble. Just make like a bootleg Kirsha shirt and just ship it.
Sparky, look in the back office.
Do I have to? Does he have to?
Well, you can if you want. But then you can tell him.
Oh, I already have that.
I've always seen that.
Oh, God, okay. Damn it.
I retreated that.
Yeah, you're old and late, as usual.
Oh, this shit! It's not popping up on my side, and I'm.
Without cocaine.
I do enjoy
video
it,
that. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Maybe get into some legal trouble, get really drunk, and then publicly tell everybody the judge is a stupid whore. And I think you're golden. The
That's a plan.
Throwing their panties
Mm-hmm.
We got
and it's coming together.
Eric Gamer and Mr.
It's a good plan. Love when a plan comes together.
Of Floyd by lighting, or by lighting a fig.
I pity the fool.
Fentanyl laced blow. They want to make sure Eric Chauvin can't escape from being falsely imprisoned. Here's 20 to cancel out their curse. Well, I've been informed actually that Dick Masterson, I think on Twitter, is asking for the medallion. Once again, he's asking for the goddamn medallion. I don't know. Maybe he was unaware. Maybe he missed this portion of the stream. Should I replay it?
Nah.
Okay, I think we went over this. The spooky.
Now let him have the medallion.
It should really cue you in. This is some thunder you don't want to fuck with. You don't want that medallion, buddy. Think about what you're asking for. Magichan is coming, Dick. Magichan has eaten the souls of 3 men, and she hungers for more.
Is that the Jumanji drums?
Yes,
it is.
Yes.
That's a nice touch.
She's gonna make you fuck your mom, Dick. And then do a bunch of cocaine and get arrested. You can't stop her, Dick. Why would you invite that kind of suffering? Magichan is coming for you.
Oh, God damn it.
But who am I to say? Maybe you know better.
Sure.
Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. Tell us how it works out in 2 years. I don't know. A little spoopy. It's a tiny bit spoopy.
Too spoopy? Yeah. Lots of spoopy going on.
Jim is tanked. If it's 4 hours and 15 minutes, that's as much as I can do. Again, I apologize. If you sent in a super chat and I didn't get to it, and I missed a bunch.
He's tapping out.
No, well, yeah, come on. He's got some issues. So I'm impressed that he went 4 hours. So
Tomlinson and Larson. I don't know. This shit knocks the wind out of me. So maybe like 2 or 3 months or something. Maybe like a 4th of July. I mean, is there anybody left?
Oh
to
no,
blow
don't
up
do
their
4th
life?
of July.
It's
I'll
pretty
be
much done,
busy
right?
taking
Like
care
who
of a
else is
baby.
left? Everybody's fucking shit. There's shit going around. There's no way more shit can happen.
Don't say that, Jim.
Don't say that. Last time, Jim, and what happened?
And all the shit about that. It's free. It's clear.
No,
I can't imagine,
never
like,
free
who
or
else is
clear.
left to fuck
Never free or clear.
Was Tonka going to resurrect himself to do some
Oh
weird shit?
no!
Don't do that.
It'd
For
be
the
hilarious
meantime,
if it does.
Check out Cryptic
If
Web
he does.
Chronicles.
Actually, Tonka's been going around
great
into people's
videos.
comments
It'll
saying
fill
that
you
he
in,
won against
so
NP,
you don't
apparently.
completely miss out on it. Again, I apologize, but there's no way.
With the whole Knicks shit going on right now.
Hey, just a gay hi.
Now, for a closing,
I'm from Ohio. I have the chat window open. Sorry.
Oh,
let's see what you pick.
I've got the perfect closing song.
I'm half dead.
I've got the perfect one. For this,
This is
I just
street
did,
coming.
Sailor Goo. So why not have my dulcet tones sing us out with a cover of "Welcome to the Cum Zone"?
Oh, there you go.
damn it.
Yeah, garbage.
What a horrible
Fuck!
decision this
No.
Oh, it's such a bad decision.
I
I hope you all have a great Memorial Day weekend. Hug your families. Have a good time.
Anyways,
See you
but
next stream if there is one. Hopefully, I'm not dead.
hopefully.
Buy a hat. Buy a fucking hat for your head.
Some of us already have hats for hats that have hats.
I have one hat, and that's enough.
Mm.
Honestly, Jesus.
But
I'm not listening to this song, but I will give a shout out. Welcome to Cum Zone. AI Garbage in chat. You can go he again. He is the mastermind behind that song.
I know. I told you that was the reason why I said Jim would pick that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the reason. I mean, I got to listen to it before it got to be put on air. That was
I know, right?
That was.
Well, I got
I'm
to
like,
hear it. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm saying. I think my exact words like, "Why? Why did you do this?"
Why not? At this point, why not?
That's basically my words. Where it's like, why not?
But
no,
Daddy's Sparky. Let it play. I'm trying. Hey, you want to listen to it? Go over to Jim Stream.
I know
I'm
you've got that
to keep
ability.
some of this monetized. I'm trying to keep some of it.
Yes,
monetized.
I did see you. Sorry.
But no, like I said before, right now we just got to wait on more details. We don't know what the extents of the claims are. We don't even know why there's a deal that's on the table, or at least on one person's side of things. So yeah.
Yeah.
And Nick here trying to be the lawyer for both him and his wife. Bad idea.
And April.
Well, and it also makes you wonder too. I mean, like what Jim said. I mean, Nick. I don't know why Nick didn't. Nick declined to have the charges read out at the arraignment. Nick also knew that there was people watching live streaming. He had to, because that Zoom call was packed. Probably people that he knew. He knew the names of it. He knew this is being live streamed. And I'll agree with Jim on this one. He has been trying to get ahead of this as fast as possible. That would explain the you don't know the whole story behind this. There's all sorts of that explains everything on that one. So
all I'm going to say is get that chipper ready, guys.
Yeah.
And what's not playing? The sound or?
There better be like the greatest explanation that makes like total perfect sense and everything just clicks. Because that
sure. You're gonna take that from Rekieta, who's done nothing but lie about what he said to Montegraph. He's
that's gonna be his problem, is that even if like let's hypothetically in like Candyland or whatever, like he comes up with like the perfect explanation, 10 out of 10 defense, like if he was at the Supreme Court would like strike down the 19th Amendment or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute.
that's how good his
it has
was,
to be. Yes.
Hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
Like hypothetically speaking, people still wouldn't believe him because of stuff that he said in the past. and
Mm-hmm.
because of his reputation now, like this
Because
is the
of the
problem that
grace
he's going to
he's not
have.
willing to give people.
Now-
Montegraph made a pretend snuff film with a prostitute whore, and he's like, "Oh, he likes to suck." It's like, okay, whoa, that's a leap. How about your wife has a charge on her actual record? Could we go there
Mhm.
now? Like, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Unfortunately,
There's that. Before we continue on, I like to do this at the end of the stream. Refreshing it. Jim has 44,000 views on this stream. I think this is one of the highest ones so far.
Well, I mean, you had a really good topic, so I mean,
yeah, 7.2 thousand likes and 95 dislikes. So
we had a
there's
few
that.
Nick fans in there.
And like I said, I want to try to get through this so we can end this out. I want to kind of talk to you guys back in after stream, but yeah, no, I'll agree with Gator on this one. There better be a good reason. Unfortunately, we cannot hear that reason from Nick because of lies and stuff like that. So my advice to Nick right now, and this will just be my honest opinion, advice, looking at the situation. He needs to get off. He needs to get the fuck off the internet. He needs to not look at locals, not get on locals, not look at Twitter, not get on YouTube. I understand, and I hear everyone's, oh well, streaming and everything is Nick's livelihood, and we're proud of it. Nick comes from a family. He had a silver spoon in his mouth. Nick will be fine. Nick will be just fine without streaming anything like that. He does not need the streaming revenue and stuff like that. He's got it covered. So the best thing you can do is just ghost off the internet right now and take care of whatever legal bullshit's going on. Because if he fires up a stream, one of two things are going to happen. He's not going to just have a stream and everything go hunky-dory. He's going to have trolls in the chat. He's going to have people in the chat asking questions, hounding him, stuff like that. He won't be able to ignore it. And he might end up getting pissed off with some comments, stuff like that, coming at him or his wife. Because, again, the statement of focus all your stuff at me and not anyone else. He knows what's going on with Kayla right now is bad, and people got to look into that. He knows that one. A whole lot of speculation go, well, he's talking about April and he's falling. No, he's not falling sword for April. He's falling sword for his wife.
Right.
That's that one. But he, what's funny is he fires up a stream, starts getting an argument, and he lets something slip that could incriminate him, which, end of the day is like, could you believe it or not? It's one of those deals. He just does not need to say anything at all about anything with Montegraph in his case or his cocaine case, and just take care of it. As far as it goes with Montegraph, he just needs to bend the knee. I
was about to say he needs to settle at this point. At this point, he just needs to settle.
Yeah,
he needs
because right now
he needs that case gone and forgotten. And yeah.
Because right now, Jim's right. As far as Nick is defamation proof. He can no longer with any of these, because it's a legal matter. It's out in the public. You can. It's not like, oh, some people are hacking into the court system or getting illicit information. This is all in the public. Anyone can look this up. I can look this up. Anyone can look this up. It's out there. You're not going to be able to deviate from anything. And Monty now has legal ground standing to say the most horrendous, fucked up shit about you. And knowing Monty, he's going to do that. And he's going to push those buttons. And he's got to throw the same fucking bullshit at you that you threw at him. But the only difference is you're not going to have anything to throw back at him. You can't. So he just needs to go up. He needs to ghost himself for right now and take care of all this. And hopefully, let's just go on hopes here, not defending or sweeping for Nick, but hopefully none of this is as bad as what it looks.
I pray that it's not. I pray that it's not, but
if it is, I said, know of a couple Jennies, a couple sweepers out there. Probably need to stop doing the hypocrisy, double standard bullshit that they like to pull people and go full ball on them, even though it's gonna hurt. And even though I know a lot of people like to shield and mimic him and stuff like that. At this point,
more
take
coke
it from me. Yeah, at this point, take it from me. It's not worth defending him at this point until more information comes out. If you're a friend of Nick, I'm sorry. Trust me on this one. I say this: you just need to walk away from now, not saying anything, and go, "Yeah, he fucked up," and just leave it at that.
Oh, they're not. Uncivil Law said tonight. He's like, sorry, I just can't think of the kids. I know Nick, so that's my focus and is on Nick. Like, what?
That
the
is
fuck
a bad. That is. I'm gonna say right now. That is a bad play, especially on this side of the internet. PPP and Worski are going to. They're already telling him a new asshole on Twitter. I've been seeing it.
It's like I said, like everybody is innocent until proven guilty, right? But he's already been charged in the court of public opinion, and so if you're going to vociferously defend him, you have to be prepared because the court of public opinion is merciless. And even if the facts were in his favor in this case, and right now they're not, people will still go at you as hard as they can. So you have to be prepared to defend and explain what your take on this is. And I don't think Uncivil Law did a particularly convincing job kind of explaining it away. It's more like the, innocent until proven guilty. Yes, that is true. 100%.
Yeah. Here's the problem,
it's a bad look.
Trust me. It is a bad look. Trust me. I put myself in that position.
Idiot is gay.
Yeah. I put myself in that position a year and a half ago with a former co-host, just looking at the legal stuff, looking at what was going on, stuff like that. It doesn't matter if I was reciting facts of the case. It doesn't matter if it was illegal on the case. It doesn't matter why I was reciting anything like that. People are going to look at you and go, no, you're defending this motherfucker. Even though you might be completely right and everything's like they're going to look and go, no, you're defending him, fuck you, and stuff like that. And especially when it comes with kids being involved. The only thing you can do is just walk away. And if you are a friend of Nick, that's my advice to you. Is like, unfortunately, he's no longer your friend. That's that the internet is ruthless. That's why I've learned the last 5 years being online and YouTube and stuff like that. Gator, I know you've had your ins and outs. Divinity, I know you've had your ins and outs too. So, I mean, that's just.
Yep. Well, we'll see how much of a local he really is. He won't be able to stay off the internet.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
And the second thing is like he's got another factor besides incriminating himself or saying something stupid or anything like that. The other thing is he's drinking or even the drugs. Being on camera.
Well, in order for him to have this bond, he's got to cut that, and he's got to go through the random drug testings. And
I'm surprised that, and I don't know if I can trust him to stay sober enough to not fail those drug tests.
No, and that's the problem.
He's an addict, and he's clearly suffering from withdrawals. And I've seen even like people that like really upstanding, like decent folk succumb to withdrawals and start like abusing again.
Yeah. I'm too. It's like I've been in fire department 10 years in my old hometown. I've seen addicts. I've seen druggies. I've seen what this shit does to people. It's a choice when you get started on it. Afterwards, it becomes a crutch that you can't get away from, and you constantly go back. Nick is at that stage right now. I'll say, even at this point, you can use he's an addict thing all the time. Oh, well, he's an addict and it's got to take him. He still made that.
Yeah, but it's not a defense.
Yeah, it's not a defense. And that's just the way it is. But besides from that, let's go ahead and just get around to getting this closed down. Gator, Divinity, it's been a blast. Man, we gotta do some more streams together like this.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
Better circumstances, yes. But no, with that, let's. I'm gonna give Gator the floor so he can show his stuff
do
out.
his pimping and all that shield.
And then I'll let Divinity, and then I'll do myself, and then we'll get out of here.
Oh.
All right. Well, sounds good. I'll take the floor then. I'm Gator, host of the Anime Boomers podcast, roughly every 2 weeks or so. We're not going to have an episode this week because I'm going to be at Off-Kai Expo in San Francisco. It's the big VTuber convention. I'll be covering that, doing some streams with some VTubers that are there. So it'll be a lot of fun, a lot more fun than whatever the hell this was. Unfortunately, that's what I do.
I'm priming you up for a good time.
Yeah. I'll be able to move away from the like horrific internet drama shit for a little while and just have fun with crazy anime internet women. It's gonna be a great time. Great time. I also stream on YouTube under the handle Gator Time. That's more of my like personal stuff and my gaming and all of that stuff. So you can find me on Twitter, twitter.com/thegatorgamer. And you can see me on occasion on Legal Mindset stream, talking about anime VTubers, internet culture.
Okay. Divinity.
Awesome. Sounds good. I left this crazy drama a while ago. I'm just here for the lulz and to start up the wood chipper. I'm Karen Reed and the Karen Reed trial. So I'm taking my time to fully clip out each testimony by itself, which is actually a huge pain in the ass. The last dude was up for 7 hours and that's taking forever. So if you're interested in any kind of Karen Reed theories, I think she's being framed, come over to my channel. It's Divinity Said. That's about it. Thanks for having me, Sparky. This was fun.
Hey, I told you this, and I'll tell Gator this. You guys are welcome on anytime. It's always fun to stream with different people. With that, Rogue, Jim X, go ahead and show yourself out. Then I'll do me, and then we'll close out.
I thought you were just going to do these two people here, and then do you, and you get the fuck out of here and leave us behind. You know,
they're the guests. You're the co-host.
Yeah, I know that, but the way how you explained it, it was like, okay, you were out, that kind of thing. But now you throw it to the floor here. Jesus Christ. Well, I am the Canadian Rogue, better known as Robert Kumitz. I have a couple of different shows that I kind of run. One being the GNF Televisible, happens on Friday when I take over Sparky's show. I also have a Two Shot at the Bar on my own Prime channel at Flickerbox TV. I do a lot of retro cartoons and a few other different things. As well as I kind of fuck around with the MisterMetokur AI version, or AIM, and I get him to say whatever speeches I create for him, and he does a really good job apparently. So if you haven't already, hit to those final locations. As before we close out, I want to thank Gator. It's been a long time since I've heard your dulcet voice for a very long time.
Dulcet tones.
Dulcet tones. Thank you. The dulcet tones. As for Divinity, it's been a while since I've harassed you, so it's always good to have you around.
Likewise.
Have you around? But I'll leave the rest of it to Gem to fuck it all up and Boomer. So
get off my lawn. No, I'm Gem Max. I stream with these three. These two of the 5 fucks here.
Jesus Christ.
The including myself, I put myself on that list.
How dare you do that?
I just had fun, and on the internet, and I like to make clips, post them on TikTok, and short clips, post them on TikTok and on YouTube. I also stream on Kick. Come and see my shows on Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, Wednesdays, whatever. Almost whenever I'm on. I don't have a scheduled time. But first time meeting Gator in person, and
Gator. Okay. Gator's got a new name. Gator. Congratulations, Gator.
The Gator.
The Gator. Oh no, I gave fucking Ralph. Oh, damn it. Gator. She's cool. Gator. I think it's our first time meeting, so I don't know.
It is.
That's nice to meet you.
I met a lot of people there.
Like I said, wish it was under better circumstances.
I know, right?
This is about as good as it gets on this channel.
he isn't wrong on that.
He's not wrong.
Oh, it's the sad part.
It's about as degenerate as fan streams.
We've had worse.
We're just not banned off YouTube yet.
We're just assholes on the internet. That's what we do. The whole idea.
Come watch us sometime. But here on the TikToks and the YouTube side and the Kick, I'm leaving when Sparky leaves. So.
And with me, I do my usual AI stuff with MisterMetokur, Nick Rekieta recently now, and a couple other voices. A lot of people like the Pippa stuff. I will be doing some more of those pretty soon still. I do help out with the AI MisterMetokur, but all that goes down to Rogue. And then, yeah, GNF Televisible on Fridays. Besides that, that's about it. I'm just an asshole on Twitter and everywhere else. And it's actually real funny because I remember the first time I had Divinity on, she was wondering, what the fuck are all these anime references? I am not a weeb, guys. I don't know what to do or how to take all this stuff. And now I've got Divinity on with one of the biggest weebs out there, Gator. It's funny. So with that, no outro
Look how
music.
far you fell there, Divinity.
Oh, God. With that, no outro music, and have a good night.
Bye, bitches.
Nick, stay off my lawn.